Richard responded to me.
Hey!
What did he say?
He said
Bulb's
ten
Chicken
minutes.
nuggets, barbecue sauce, titties.
He said medieval dinner. What I did yesterday to fuck off everybody else.
He says 10 minutes, so...
Okay.
Okay, 3 hours from now. If we're going by Nevada's logic.
10 whole minutes. Let's see.
Yes. A 30-minute break after 2 minutes.
So,
For those 10 minutes.
wood, gas, electrical.
Testicle.
What's a class D, damn it? Hmm.
Er.
What is the fucking...
Alrighty, welcome back everybody for another D&D stream. Keeping up with the Warhammer campaign for now, especially with all the hype of the Warhammer Space Marine 2 game that came out not too long ago. So the Ravnica campaign is probably going to have a bit of a pause, and we'll probably start up another Warhammer game, either the Death Watch or Dark Heresy was the other one you guys wanted to do. So
Yeah, those are the two options that we have, I suppose.
So I have books for both, so when we decide what we want to play, we'll start up that.
Russian roulette.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
There you
But from the last session, you guys, after, getting beaten by some minotaurs, well,
I didn't get hit.
Booth, going flying.
Neither did I.
Yes, I know.
In fact, I beat the hell out of that Minotaur.
You did.
I think you did the lowest amount of damage out of the three of us.
Yeah, but
I think I beat you by 1 point.
Yeah, but I critted him.
Is this man stealing my glory right now?
He might be.
I'm not, because
Nah, I'm
I'm
just
not
doing
last
your damn
place.
job for you.
Oh, okay. All right. All right there, buddy.
After the group have dealt with an encampment of beastmen and slew a minotaur, party made it back to camp, went up to the obelisk to start the dig. Unfortunately, our lovely wizard here, Zabal, found some not so good magic emanating from the center pillar.
And
I was
yes,
like,
because
"Fuck
his
this,
magic
I'm out."
is so good.
Don't tempt me.
What, are you gonna do another famine?
No, I'll summon demons instead and suck them all on you.
Oh, cool. Maybe they'll do less damage to the landscape.
No, they'll do a lot more actually.
And after that, you guys started to head back to camp. while following Vuta, who's quite, pissed off right now. Still trying to sway you guys into going back to the operation. As it took you guys a bit of time to get to the Black Stones, it is starting to get into evening. Now we'll start my Spotify for a moment, because we'll switch to music in roll 20.
Quiet to loud, quieting.
Yeah, I'm just fixing volume here. Yeah, this works.
Oh, that's a loud.
Okay. You guys were on the path back to camp. Yeah, that's
I thought we were chasing him into the woods because he ran off.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
You were chasing him.
We'll get his ass, and then we'll go back to camp.
Again.
Again.
I don't know why people put their tokens right next to mine.
I mean, just have him on the map.
I'm pretty sure this was
Okay,
just
so
a transition map.
Do what you were
At first,
doing.
it was a transition map.
There,
We have
is
no
that better?
idea. Oh yeah, here, hang on. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, wait, can you get in a little closer over here, buddy?
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
thank
all
you.
on the tree.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ah,
This
Much
is a
better.
damn fine-looking tree.
I think he just fucking. You guys okay?
now it locks to the grid.
You're the grid locked?
Oh yeah, this map did have.
It is snapping to grid now.
I don't know if I'm actually in the scene or not, or if I'm still back at camp. You guys went to go investigate the camp without me,
You
right?
definitely would have been there for the commotion causing all of this. So.
Yes, he would have been.
Motion. Okay, so I'm with you guys? Okay, just want to double check that, because... Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, Root is kind of running off. It's kind of going down the same path that you guys went up, but who knows what direction he'll go.
I imagine we're actually on the path, rather than
Yes.
in the random woods.
Yeah.
So, where's my tool here? Yeah, so Ruda's quite pissed off.
He also said things that a witch hunter would not appreciate.
Oh yeah. He also tried to claim that
Kill him! Kill him now!
that he already paid you guys and what he's paying you for if you're not gonna do the operation.
There's Richard.
Hey! He made
Now
it!
we're just missing Silent.
Now we're just missing Silent.
Silent has been MIA for me for the past couple D&Ds for communication, so me and I have no idea.
Richard, get a hold of your wife.
Yeah, Richard, where were you? Huh? Are you sleeping?
Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
Apparently he's
Where were
still
you?
sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
Were you sleeping?
I was sleeping.
Yeah, freaking
I
knew
was
it.
sleeping.
What, did you play Space Marine 2 till 7 in the morning?
No.
I don't believe. That is the worst lie.
Wait until 8.
Yeah, till
Ow.
8 in the morning.
Did you get to
No.
level 25 in PvP yet?
No.
No, it's 38.
What level are you? 24?
No.
24 and a half.
What level are you then?
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah, you fucking
Okay, so he was up until
you're a
7 in the
dirty
morning.
bitch.
You gave me some clear guidelines, Nevada.
What do you mean guidelines?
You're
You're
gonna
like,
be
"Oh."
about this at the.
You're like, oh, I get to level 25 first. And I'm just like, huh.
And you cared so much about that.
Oh, I
That
have
little
so much.
thing.
I have so much spite in my heart.
Yeah, evidently so. Evident. Oh my god. Evidently so. Yeah, so you just stayed up till fucking 7 in the morning and played PvP? You're supposed to play with friends, you piece of shit. Instead of playing
Yes,
by
friends.
yourself.
I played to 6, not 7.
I played till 6, like that makes it better.
Yes, 6:59.
It makes it an hour better. Sheesh.
God damn.
Is
Well-
that why we didn't work out yesterday, Richard?
Yes.
No, that's not the reason why.
Oh man, Richard's gonna get fatter than me.
I doubt that.
Ash, no one can be fatter than you.
Yeah, no one can.
All of you will be.
I've also lost weight too, so.
The Pillsbury Doughboy looks thinner than you.
I want you, Cody, to get a head injury like me, and then see how thin you stay.
Hey,
The answer is you won't. You'll be bedridden for a few months like I was.
I've had way more injuries than you.
It doesn't mean anything if you haven't anything crippling.
Broke my femur in grade 1, but I was almost never able to walk again, so fuck you on that one.
Well, shit.
But anyways, Richard, are you in here yet?
Yeah, I'm getting in right now.
Okay.
Having serious
Allah.
hard drive space issues right
Okay, so pretty much you guys still chasing down Ruda, being the pissed off, kid he's being. You guys are still aware that there's still beastmen in the area and in these woods.
That, knowing that doesn't make me happy. I'll have you know. Quite the opposite,
You can
actually.
redeem yourself by striking down beasts.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just try to do that with the Minotaur, you know.
There. What's the worst that can happen?
I just gotta scream I can do this again, and then just try one more time.
I'm a real boy. Shut up, kid.
I'm a real murder victim. Yay!
It's not murder if it's war. And
It's not really
acceptable
war.
casualties.
Acceptable casualties.
You'll just feed the Chaos Gods.
He'll just be for the
Damn
blood
it, Fenrir!
gods.
Why do you want me to feed you?
Yeah,
Skulls for the skull throne.
Yes.
Skulls for the skull.
But you still see Ruda, you see him starting to kind of go more off the path into the deeper parts of the woods.
Not the deeper parts of the woods.
Those are deeper than normal.
Well, yes.
Ah!
So he went off on the I'm going to get eaten by beastmen path. Got it.
Yeah.
He went off to go meet my friends who were all the beastmen.
Sounds like fun.
Yay.
Yep. So you guys get the choice. Either let him suffer or go try to save him.
I mean, we're not trying to save him. We're trying to arrest him. So.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm following our two front runners up here. So.
I'm just gonna hang around Zabal, I guess.
Oh, silencing.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna follow him. Just gonna
Bless
run
you.
up behind him.
Whew. Jesus.
Sheesh.
So you guys are chasing him.
Yeah, I'm just following the party.
Yep.
I'm also gonna do the thing, I guess, where I'm gonna swap my my shield arm and my sword arm around. I guess I'll take my wounded side for my sword arm, and then my non-wounded side for the shield.
So you're gonna be swinging with the offhand penalty with your weapon?
I guess so. Whatever is gonna stop me from getting hit from my left side. Yeah.
Well, as long as they hit you on the left arm, it doesn't really matter.
Oh well, heck. Even well, I thought having the shield up on that side would make it worse.
No.
Oh god, it just
No.
doesn't matter at all.
Mechanically speaking, no.
No. That sucks. Okay, never mind then.
So, if Roll20 wants to work with me here, you guys,
It never does.
yeah, it's always difficult. You guys are in pursuit. He's about here, and I think Grid is still on this map, which I think
It looks like
is.
it's. I don't see grid. Oh
Okay.
wait, no, it is. It's
No,
on.
it is.
It is on.
My character snaps.
Um,
And when Ash is involved, my character snaps.
okay, Silent will be here shortly. He just got home.
Fair. I mean, he's in the call right now, but
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it. Oh. Hey, Silent.
He might have just quickly thrown himself in here.
Yeah.
Or he's muted.
one of those.
What's with the eerie music?
No.
Eerie music.
You never want to go into the woods of the Empire alone, let alone alone.
Yep.
There are all kinds of crazy things.
Oh shit. Since Ash is here, I'd rather be alone.
You go right ahead then.
What's that? I don't like that. What's that?
I don't know, would you want to run into the woods alone with me?
No. Definitely not. I don't think I
Cool,
can trust
then
you.
Go home, you're a liability.
Hey, look at that! Somebody's telling me to go home. I should probably listen to them.
The DM
Unfortunately, I
says no.
can't because I gotta go back to the woods alone. It's not gonna work well for me.
Cody, you said it's evening now. Is it dark enough that we would have to be carrying either torches or I use the light spell?
No, it's just like, it's like getting to that evening point.
Okay.
Like, it still has a bit of light.
Like twilight hours right now.
Yeah, twilight hours.
Oh no, the gay vampires.
You don't want to mess with a vampire in this world. Just telling you that right now. They will rip you in half.
Yeah, no, vampires are they're something else. They are
Yep.
deadly.
But it's twilight hour. Not the gay vampires. They're all sparkly.
In this light, they would be.
Not in this world.
And yeah, As you guys pursue and chase, you're now hearing the sounds of rattling bushes and more beastmen sounds.
Could we still see Rutger, or is he like behind the tree line, so we can't really see him?
You guys half see him.
What's everybody doing?
You guys, what you doing next?
Well, we should probably go stop him, right?
Probably.
Probably a
Probably.
good idea. I mean, but we definitely know like the beastmen, and we can kind of see them.
You guys can more hear than see.
Okay.
Maybe get a glimpse of maybe a beastman in your eye from where you're at, but you
Do
don't
they
fully
see-
Okay. And
They
they
see us?
they don't. No, I imagine they probably. Okay.
I mean, they would be a lot more aware in the forest than we are, but I mean, there is a very obvious target directly in front of them. So
Mm-hmm.
We should probably go stop them, shouldn't we?
yeah, I mean, what are you guys doing? I don't think that would range. So.
Leroy!
I'm the guy who's staying nearby Zabal right now. He's the magic man, and I'd
for the trees.
I'd rather be
Well,
around the
there-
magic.
There are some
Good!
magics.
What are you
there's some-
doing?
I don't know about that. There are some things that can cause my magic to backfire and kill us all.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna
Well, I mean, how would I
follow
know
the
that?
crazy
At
red
this
hair
point, the
giant.
magic.
Yeah, fuck it. We're going in. Charge. I won't sit this one
All
out.
right.
I'll get stuck in.
Just watching everybody run into the woods, and
So
I'm just
yeah,
like
Mark
gonna
is
look
just
around and be like,
completely, baffled by this decision, but I mean at the same time I guess it's
Just
probably
run
the
into
best
the
thing.
tree.
at the same
Well,
time, he's
the
like,
thing is that
for
we see
glory
Rutger
and
over there,
honor.
We see beastmen over, like glimpses of beastmen over here. We don't know if Rutger sees them. I imagine he probably does, but
Better than we do.
He sees one, but he's really just looks at the corner of his eye, just fucking venting to himself. And he's still pissed off, not really paying attention.
Alright. Can my horse easily get through this or no?
Yeah, I would say I can. These are just
Okay.
tall trees.
Sweet.
Also, this is... I will have to give a shout out here. I don't normally give out shout outs for other companies, but these are one of the new maps from a professional D&D creator company that makes a bunch of maps for DMs.
Oh,
They
cool.
had a sales on this for 1,300 maps for $40.
Jesus.
They're well detailed. Some of them have grids, some of them don't. And yeah. So
They got a good amount of, like, they got a
You
good,
can always slap a grid on it if you need to.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, they got a good amount of actual like
detailed.
painting, and
1,300.
yeah, it looks like a painted painted set of.
And the company
Yeah.
name is called Epic Adventure Maps.
Trying to figure out what brushes they would do it, but
Well, maybe the guy on horseback can chase Wrecker down.
that's the other
while
option.
we
yeah.
focus on the beastman.
And
Seems like a smart idea.
Right?
see,
That's good thinking, Daddies.
You're the boss.
Oh, that's why I'm the
Right,
boss.
then, and, Cody,
yes,
what is this?
that's a gore.
Just a standard gore?
Yes.
It's
Okay,
not a
I'm
best
charging him
gore
with
or
horse.
Sorry?
I'm
He's
gonna
gonna be
charge him
charging
with
him
gore.
on the blitzing in on horseback. So should we roll initiative, Cody, or me?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
Why is the fog coming in? That's eerie.
Need
Oh no, there's
Oh, the
fog
map's
coming in.
shaking.
And the map.
No, that's a
goddamn,
map layer. Like
hit
right
it
there.
on the wrong-
Big ol'
There's an
earthquake happening.
earthquake.
Yeah, it looks like they have a lot of good layering and
The
like
warp
paint
is breaching
swatches they got
reality
for,
over there.
like,
Don't go.
the texturing work looks really well
Wizard.
done.
Give me a 1 second. I did not put this on the map layer.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh god, the void!
What's
The
the
world's
job?
crumbling.
There we go.
You're getting sucked into the warp, and it's not even part of fantasy, but it's here anyway. Oh god!
There we go.
One more tile down, Cody.
Sorry?
One more tile down. I can still see a white strip down.
Give me a second. So now, yeah, I see it.
Someone used their magic
There you
and failed.
Okay.
I mean, if it's a Brace Shaman, then they used their magic and succeeded. So.
1 second. I just had one more thing in because didn't think this was gonna play out, so I didn't have this fully yet.
I'm gonna wait till like the turn order thing
order up
shows
the
up.
roll.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there it
Because
is.
you have to reroll. Oh,
Oh,
it's
cool. 6 and 9. Nice.
Nice.
17 now.
Damn, Silence. You rolled a 10 on
I rolled a
that.
10 again.
The fastest archer, except he's
He gets a
actually a
mac.
doctor.
We are discharging it,
I'm a
right?
harm resist.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, that's what you guys are doing. It's not your turn yet, Wick. Get your butt back over there. Also, you need your initiative roll, my boy.
Oh, right. My bad. Roll.
So, Silence got first shot.
We're missing someone. Ash, roll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, I gotta roll my initiative.
Well, yeah, unless you want to just stand there and get smacked for free.
Oh god.
And do nothing.
Okay, I'm rolling the initiative right now. I swear, I just gotta find my damn
The
character.
help was the.
Basically what happened with his arm.
After all the trouble Rain went through to patch you up, you're just
I'm
gonna
rolling.
die
I'm rolling.
Oh, cool. Near the top.
I got an 11. Oh, great.
Cool, rush in there.
That just means you can set
I
to
sure
defend a lot
did.
faster.
Yeah, there we go. I can set to defend a lot faster. I like the sound of that. Now here's hoping I can fucking dodge.
You won't.
Just Piccolo from.
Yeah,
Hey, that worked. Yes,
Why?
I did.
yeah.
Won't
Just
you
fucking
dodge?
dodge.
Wow,
It is one of the
he
best
also rolled a
jokes.
10.
Oh my god, that gore is going quick.
I'm still ahead of him, but
Yeah.
damn.
Why'd you roll again? Because your first one was actually in there,
You had
Nevada.
a 6.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
was
see it in there.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. You gotta scroll down or make it bigger on your screen.
But now it's 14.
Well, change it back to a 6, Cody.
Give me a second.
Actually, I think I can do it.
Nah, hold on. Let me do it.
There we go. I got it.
Who's the perfect woman?
You rolled a 1.
What?
I'm
Because
the
I can hear
perfect
in the
woman.
background that there's a perfect woman. Who's listening to reality TV, which isn't real?
I think
That
it's just
would-
the voices
that
in
would,
your head, man. You
yeah.
need to calm down. It's
It must be
okay.
the fog.
Oh, Cody, are you selecting different tokens when you roll initiative for the convoys?
Trying to, it's just not working.
It might also be because it's
The same token.
yeah, the same token. That's the word.
Mm,
You should be able to name the tokens, which might split it up, but I like the individual tokens.
okay, let's try this.
But don't worry, they so far all of them are going before me.
Yes, they are.
They're going before a lot of you guys.
Yeah.
Because I rolled 2.
Better than Nevada. He rolled a 1.
I didn't roll anything yet. What are you talking about?
On your initiative roll, yeah, you got a 1. For the
Oh yeah,
6.
okay. I don't know.
You're like,
What
yeah,
do you-
I'll go in. I'll get stuck in back here. I'll be stuck in back here.
Apparently so, because that's just how the fucking dice goes. I
Yeah.
much prefer
And then
actual
Ash
dice.
then Ash runs in and then gets immediately destroyed.
I hope to fuck not.
No, that's what the Minotaur hiding in the bushes over there is for.
Oh god, no, wait, hold on a second.
Okay, you guys want that? I can do that.
I'm just messing with Hado, don't worry.
At this
Yeah.
rate, I don't think he
said
is.
And then the ground starts to shake, and then the Hydra comes out.
Fuck off.
There are actually Hydras in this world, so don't.
Suddenly
don't-
we have a fucking chaos spawn just come out of the trees.
Okay,
I mean, there could be a
this-
beast mosquito spawn.
yeah.
Beast chaos spawn.
Spawn of chaos right there.
Let's see if this will work again.
And then he speaks the horrible phrase and releases the Balrog.
No, it's not working. Why?
So you'll have
You-
to
You
add.
could just add.
Yeah, like
the
click
turn
on
order.
the token
Yeah.
itself and give it and with the gear and give it a name, like Undor 1 or so on and so forth. You get the idea.
Cool. 12, 11, and 10.
Yeah, they're quick.
Don't forget 16.
Oh yeah, it's all registering as that token.
That is weird. But it's roll 20, so I'm not surprised.
They have this new Jumpstart beta. I think that might be worth like updating the game to.
I mean, I wouldn't do a beta thing with Roll 20.
Yeah, no, I've heard.
It's gonna be prone to changes and things might get lost.
Yeah, and I've also heard people have lost entire like campaigns
That's not good.
because of it.
Yeah, we don't want that. Get it out of here.
And I'm not risking that.
Okay, no, the last guy is registering on the turn.
Last guy's different.
What happened to my third token?
You deleted him from reality.
Oh shit.
Haven't respawned.
Yes, he needs to snap back to reality. Whoa,
There goes gravity.
There goes gravity. Hey, what's for dinner? Mom's spaghetti?
Oh, there goes rabbit. There goes rabbity. Choke. His own manatee. Nose. Good stuff.
There we go. Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
Ritter.
Cody, I guess for your ease of access, you could just name the token for you, like their initiative, so you can just not have to worry about tracking them through the initiative tracker itself.
Yeah. Okay. So, first. Okay. Okay, first up is Vane.
Right. I'm gonna move there. And then I'll also take a shot at. No, 25 feet. I guess I'll just take a shot at the one in the middle.
Okay.
Alright, combat bonus. I was gonna say you probably have a lot more than a plus 20, my guy, because of the short range and all that stuff. Or like point blank range, I think is what it's called.
What's
I
is it point blank? Is it 30?
Sorry.
I know within 50 is 20.
Combat difficulty. Point blank range is a plus 40, so that is actually
An 80?
83. Yeah, 83 target number. So 2 SL, which means you succeed, and you hit him and you shoot him in the head for 7 damage.
Oh,
Just
nice.
a flesh wound.
Considering wait a second, you have impale.
Yes, he
I
does.
do have Impale.
That might be. I'm pretty sure that's a critical actually,
That is.
Oh, I
good.
think I got on 10. Yeah, every multiple of 10 is a crit, I think.
and doubles. Yeah.
Yep.
And oh yeah.
I'm gonna say that's dead.
I mean, yeah, shoot him through the eye basically as he turns around.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Damn.
There's a rustling in the bushes, turns, takes it out. Yeah.
the rest of them turns. The other two Urgos turn around and like looks at the dead friend that's just drops out of nowhere. Kind of looking through the bushes, trying to see if they can see anybody. Where that shot came from.
What's the
Should have
Yeah.
some more move. Yeah.
Yeah, I only moved. Well, that's 10 feet. What's that? What's 10 feet in meters?
That should
It's
be
about
well,
3.
you just go with like each square being 2 meters, so that's 1, so 4.
So I can move 2 more.
If you're walking, probably, yeah.
Wish I could just keep it as meters that we have every time.
Yeah, I don't know how to change that in like the default settings. Maybe it's somewhere in there.
It's 2 meters, right? That we need.
Yes.
Save settings. There we go.
Okay. So after that shot. Okay, yeah. The movement walks. Okay, so I can do 6 more.
return.
Yeah, I guess after I shoot that guy for the eye, I just retreat back into the trees.
Hypocrite, go with my ass.
It is now.
Yeah, it's more like the hypocritical.
That only applies to people. That's why I
Hey,
didn't
he's a
shoot
medic.
the guy in the back. It's easier on
I'm
the
a patient. I'm a patient in combat. He's a medic. He's allowed to defend his patient. And he's doing so, defending the party. It's not so hypocritical now.
Doing great.
Yeah, it's okay
Yeah,
to
should be
take a
getting-
life if you're saving another.
Should be getting a medal. Combat medic.
Sometimes, to save a life, you must take a life.
So, the Gore's turn. Go to him.
All right, Doc.
Yep.
Alright.
Well, as he only sees Future. Fortunately, Future is not going to get dragged into this. I mean, dragged. He's gonna charge right up to Uda.
What if he dies before we get to him, guys?
Yeah.
Cody, I trust you made a, I
First
trust
of
you
all,
made a
he's
sheet
dead.
for him, so you can. I mean, he's probably surprised anyway.
For
So.
Uda? Yeah, I have a sheet
Yeah.
for him.
Okay.
Of course.
Oh, that's good.
Of course.
Wait, if Reuter dies, that
Reuter-
isn't so much of a bad problem because then his like
Rutger.
dig site thing fails and no more crazy evil voices in their head. So,
I mean,
Sorry.
I would rather bring back a living criminal than a dead one. So.
you know, that's a fair point.
Wow.
Yeah.
He also rolled a
he
10.
rolled.
That's the
Buddy.
third 10 for the initiative order.
And that's
God.
not.
Oh, you had the Gore selected when you did that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's fine. You can just add him into the turn order. I'll
And
change
And
it
change the
back for you.
gore back to
I still have control of the Gore token for some
We'll do this again.
reason.
Yay!
And yeah, just change him to an 18.
Man, he is fast.
I mean,
And has
he's,
a lot of
he's not as distracted as we thought he was.
Yep.
Turns
Well,
out
I
he's
mean,
been out
getting-
here like
he's getting surprised right
dodging-
now, I imagine. But
He's been out here dodging like beastmen for like the last 6 months without like guard or security at all.
I mean, he probably had old security, but then they need new security. You know.
Yeah.
I guess so.
We're there from like 7 p.m. until 11.
What?
Like
I forgot to
11.
have the weapon for him though. That's my
He
bad.
just has a dagger.
Yeah. Good. And that does how much damage again?
4, I believe. Well, it says plus
It's
4.
strength plus 2, I think.
Okay.
Because mine is my dagger does 5 damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Plus
Okay,
2.
there we go. Quick little editing there. But yeah.
So the gore. I guess the main question is Rutger surprised?
He would be surprised.
Thought you said he knew they were there.
Oh,
No, he said he caught glimpses of him out of the corner of his eye, but he's not paying attention.
yeah.
He's too mad and trying to
yeah.
get to the dig site.
Okay.
Well, he's in the very wrong direction.
And he wouldn't hear that guy running up to him.
I mean,
That's
Bump,
snorting,
bump, bump.
snarling
Being
fucking
able
gore
to,
with the thump of a giant, massive
being
hooves.
ready, on the other hand, is entirely
So
different.
charge and surprised. How much advantage
So
does this
the
score?
gore has a plus 20 from surprise.
Listen, when
And a
I
plus
play
10 from the
Vermintide,
charge.
those gores don't surprise me. That's all I'm saying.
To
All
be
right.
fair, none of us also yelled to him, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking Wick was gonna like charge on horseback in his direction and kind of.
Yeah, well, you see, initiative decided to throw a wrench into that plan, so.
Yep.
Yeah. So he would have the goal would have a plus what?
30. From 10 from charging, 20 for the guy being surprised.
30. He's gonna
So he's gonna
Ooh,
get
fumbling
back.
failure.
Oh, that's lucky for Rutger.
So, out of surprise and out of some luck of some description, the Gore picks up his weapon and about to slam it down and stumbles over a rock before he can make contact.
Fucking.
Now his other weapon attack, because that's supposed to be the horn strike. Because they get the free strike with the horn.
Oh yeah, they do.
Did I not roll that? I did not.
No, you rolled the weapon, but it's fine. It's just like a difference in damage. So
But the horns, though.
The loose gravel makes
So
him
now it's
slip.
Still 30.
Couldn't find
so,
traction.
it should be 20 because it's not a charge.
20.
Technically, actually, let me double check to see if stunned.
Rutger,
you
I
cannot
wonder if
defend
Rutger
yourself
is
in a
still
opposed test.
surprised.
So here's the thing: he can't actually defend himself in an opposed test because of surprised.
Yeah, that's
I
why I
don't
was
know how
like,
that
you
works
shouldn't
out,
make him
actually.
surprised because he could get unlucky and just get one tap.
Well,
I mean,
he failed
that's
both
how it
times,
goes.
so
So he
he's safe.
Wow.
mercifully manages to talk.
Wow, stands there with his jaw open and somehow he's not dead.
And he's just.
Cody, because I was gonna say because he can't fail the opposed test. Technically, because it's not an opposed test.
Right.
So
he
the
still
gore
hits
should
him.
still have that gore should still have one advantage for charging, but he shouldn't gain any more, I guess.
Okay.
Because it's not technically an opposed test.
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
regardless, they still fail.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Here's a quick one.
It's now Vuda's turn, and he goes like,
If he's surprised, his turn
Yeah,
is effectively skipped.
Isn't it still an opposed test? It just skips your turn.
No, it says you can take no action or move on your turn and cannot defend yourself in opposed tests. So
Oh, okay.
he's effectively stuck there for the turn.
Vuda's just like
Surprised.
jaw open, up and down, has his dag at 30, but going like,
By some fluke, this gore missed twice.
and he just looks at
Yeah,
the number for like,
why?
what? Like he's just all formal.
Mr. Beaning.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it's Ungor's one's turn.
My God. I
And
was like,
he is going to. I need to double check what weapons he had.
do you want some of mine? Can I have another bite?
Horns and probably a club or
No,
sword?
Ungors don't actually have horns yet.
Oh.
'cause
Oh,
they
that,
are
oh, so that's a gore's front gore.
No weapons for these guys. Okay.
It was
Didn't
so
put in
good. It was
weapons.
so good. I want to
No.
order it now.
Alright, let me look at the gore sheet.
I don't want to
A +6 weapon. Cody.
Plus 6.
Just for damage, you just put +6. It's fine.
Okay.
Because it takes into account the strength of the weapon and their strength. So.
Okay.
And if you want, they can have a ranged +7 with a range of 25.
Range of 25. And how much damage would the range weapon do?
7.
It's so over. Like,
Okay,
It's like a short bow, a
yeah.
poorly made bow.
if it has to cost a penny,
Okay.
it's a filler. Like, fill that bowl up, you know?
Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fill that bowl.
Fill that bowl up there, Dalton.
Yeah, think so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
All right, I charge at this gore.
It's not even your turn, dude. Chill.
It's not your
In
turn
there,
yet.
that's why we
I spend a
plus-
fate point to go out of turn order.
No,
No.
do not waste your fate point for that.
Do you actually do that?
You can
No,
spend.
not
I think it's a
actually.
fortune to go out of turn order.
That's
I
awesome.
don't think you would have any modifiers for a ranged attack.
He shouldn't have any modifiers to start with.
My last 3 times we went there, oh my god, it was
Oh,
such
the
a
orc
rip-off.
takes out his bow and he tries to take a shot at Gooth, but managed to hit the tree.
Do they see us?
I
We're
mean,
not
you guys
taking them
aren't
by
exactly
surprise.
hiding, to be fair. So.
We're in the woods,
Just
and they're
we
kind of out in the open.
charged at them in the woods.
Well, one got the glimpse of Gooth a little bit, so he just took a shot, but he...
Oh, the one closest to the.
Yeah.
Okay.
That gore's turn is over. That gore is dead. It is now night.
Quick's turn.
Oops.
All right, now I charge.
Get to root
Here.
here, probably. Yeah. Probably the best opponent for that gore.
As long as Sir Friendly is allowing me to move past him.
I mean, you're on a horse. That he doesn't get a choice in the matter for being generous here.
Sweet.
Love horses in this game. I think they should have had horses in D&D like this a lot more.
I mean, it's just like zone of control related stuff. So.
It's cool.
All right, we're gonna hit him with the dwarf chain sword.
Okay.
It's this one, right? Yeah.
That's good.
I'm charging on a horse.
I'm on a
Charging,
horse.
charging is just +10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, +10. I'm counting as larger than him because the gore's still just a standard human size.
It wouldn't give you a bonus, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
If anything, he'll actually have a bonus to hit you because you're technically larger than he is.
That's true.
I mean,
So
when you hit him with
+10.
the chainsaw, he's gonna get ripped in half one way or the other. So.
Yes, but he is technically outnumbered,
Oh yeah,
Yes.
and you're actually flanking him at the moment.
Yes.
so that's an additional 30. So I'm hitting at +40 right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh
Sweet.
Jesus.
Yes,
Cody, he can
No.
attempt to defend himself, but I'm pretty sure he can't win.
Dwarven chainsword on horseback. Wow.
So roll gore weapon or basic weapon skill, I guess, for defending himself.
Yep. Working on it.
And he has 1 advantage, so he has a +10 bonus.
For defending himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And... Whoa.
Not a crit, so he loses by 6 SL. And then we get to do the damage calculation.
Okay, so 6 plus 5 plus what's my strength right now?
Whatever your normal strength is, I think 4.
4. Yeah. So I'm hitting at 10 plus 15 damage.
15 minus its defense.
Like fat white
Jesus.
cats. They're not like normal, you know. Banana bread, those kind of
Okay.
sliders.
That shouldn't kill him, but it'll fucking hurt.
No, he's
Yeah.
definitely hurt.
Yeah, if you're going off base stats, he is definitely very badly hurt.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, and Wick, technically you're larger than him. If you want to death blow, move him out of the way.
Well, I have to kill him.
Well, no, because you're larger than him, you can trigger the death blow rule on successful hits. If you look at size in the bestiary
Where's
creature
this
trait
whole
section.
thing on this thing
Oh.
again?
I added an extra tin of salmon because the tins the salmon I normally
Where's
use.
the help on him?
Yeah, all successful strikes. Oh,
Health is in main.
yeah, it would be in main.
Main, perfect.
There's the initiative section. You just look to the far right of that.
Yeah, the wound section.
I like this of the
Yeah, he's extremely fucking hurt. Jesus.
not a big salmon person. Like I love salmon.
Yeah, Cody, you could, or Cody, Wick, you could shove the gore with your horse death blow if you wanted to.
Yeah, shut the door so the sound stops bleeding through.
That's
I agree
I'm
with
talking
Dal.
I'm talking about the game.
I know. Shut the door sounded so like shut the door that I thought you were talking about his sound bleed for a second.
No.
You should try the crisp audio setting on Discord. It actually filters out background sound really well.
The noise suppression setting.
Yeah, put it on crisp.
Put it on crisp.
Yeah, if you
I
you
have it
probably
enabled, but I don't like. There's the crisp. Like, what does it do?
it's gonna make it
Powered
so
by
that
crisp, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't need to download crisp.
no,
It's
just
noise suppression powered by crisp. Anyway, it's fun.
I never
It's-
said
it's
download
turned on.
anything. The crisp is
That's with it.
because there's standard and crisp, and with crisp, like
What
nothing
do you
comes
mean
through.
by crisp.
Noise suppression on.
Oh my god, do I have to fucking screen share so I can show you that there's 3 choices under noise suppression, crisp, standard, and none?
Yeah, actually.
That's
Alright,
a
I'll
fact.
fucking screen share. I'll do it right fucking now.
So you glaze it.
Yeah. Oh, for Chris, the Nevada, you do have to download something for now.
I hadn't downloaded nothing for it.
Oh, and the settings
Actual
settings.
yeah.
Discord voice and video. You scroll down like a little bit, and it's right there. And it's fantastic.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick peek at this.
Alright.
Okay. Well, Buddy's there is like extremely fucking hurt and is now taken by a little bit of surprise, like confused on what actually fucking hit him.
Wick, you shoving the gore or not?
No, I'm not.
Oh, well. Rutger's still in danger. Got it.
Well, I wonder if the Gore's gonna turn around for his turn though. And be like, you son of a bitch.
It would be the more sensible choice.
Right? You would think.
Then we go to Hato.
Yes, we go to Vicente.
Oh, you go to me, who's probably like, not even knowing what's going on with the battle because I'm way over here with Zabal. I don't really know of how I can be of any use
Like
at
said,
all
man,
here.
Set to defend and set to defend, position yourself, and go from there.
I guess I'll walk over here in case they push through, like, you know, in case they go up this way, and I'll set myself to defend. That's my
They
turn.
smell your injuries as they come right for you.
Yeah, if they go right for me, at least I'm set to defend, but I mean, they have to get through me to get to Zabal, so... And he's got magic and shit, so...
Yep. Now it's to Goose.
Okay, it's Goose's turn. Okay, boss, I'm going in.
Get in there.
I'm getting in there. I'm gonna charge at the guy over here.
Okay.
Just watching Goose charge down the front line, and I'm thinking to myself, did he just get yeeted last night?
Oh,
Earlier
yeah,
today, actually.
Earlier today? That's even worse!
As I hear that, I said, I'm not a bit.
I'm not a bitch. In the distance, he's just like, I'm not
I'm not a bitch.
Fucking
Exactly what I
slamming his
pictured.
weapon like a...
He took a hit that would have killed most people, to be fair.
Yeah! And he got
Okay.
stupidly lucky too, like, oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna go strike the stun, aim for the head.
Alright, so you just go to
Maybe
your gear
s-
magic, roll your specific
Alright.
weapon. You got your charge
Roll.
bonus of should just be +10.
If he's specifying the place he's targeting, doesn't he get like a disadvantage for doing so?
Because he has strike to stun, he can aim to the head for free with pummel weapons.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't get that penalty, which is just insane.
Yeah, fancy. Hit him in the head!
Really good.
Oh no,
Hit him in the head as hard as you can!
no.
Ooh.
So it can attempt to defend himself.
please don't defend yourself.
Defend
Please don't
horribly.
succeed!
You can
Watch
also
as he gets a
roll your,
Humble
Watch
fail.
as he get...
Ooh.
Ooh.
technically the gore wins.
41.
So yeah, the gore doesn't take any
He has
damage.
better SL.
Yeah.
It was a exchange of like sloppy attack and defend.
Yeah, who
somehow,
fails? Who
and
fails
yet
harder?
it's- Yeah. It was
I don't know.
sloppy on both sides, but nobody got injured.
Richard, you
Yeah.
failed a little harder than the gore.
Then the
I don't
third-
suppose you're ready to forgive and forget, Mr. Gore.
He
third
just
gore.
looks at you and goes, and like shakes
Ah.
his head.
Just start saying kill, 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 kill over and over and over again.
It's just fresh.
I don't know. This smells like a back attack.
I think Drew's gonna
Okay.
be a bad situation though, because he's
Alright, so
almost
that's his turn.
surrounded.
Next
I guess
gore.
that's my turn.
Meat's on the menu, boys.
Beats up.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Boys.
Honestly, your boys are almost dead, all dead. So,
Who's
Hey, what else
the
are you doing
Ungor
then?
on
Goof?
Ungor on initiative 10? Because that's Gooth's action and
Yeah,
all that
let's-
good stuff.
Okay, well then it's War 1. And he's gonna... You know what, I am just gonna move that token out of the way. That's just gonna be awkward. He's gonna come up behind Gooth.
that's a bad idea. Matt, go away.
Go back attack.
That's a bad
No,
idea.
I'm gonna watch my guard get spit roasted by Ungors. Oh
I
god.
think you need to get a better guard. He keeps going down.
Ungo
I mean,
Warhorse.
he's doing his job if you're not going after Leopold's.
Yep, and the
Yeah,
door
exactly.
is going to swing.
This is my first time. Be careful.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a crit.
He
Oh
didn't
no!
account for
And
his,
technically that's
bonuses,
better,
but-
because I use a plus 22.
It doesn't matter this way,
Oh.
does it?
No, it does matter because there's base damage and then there's the
Oh.
critical.
So
So,
he's gonna do more base damage.
So that's a plus 5.
so yeah, that's 5 SL. Richard, you can defend yourself using your melee
Wouldn't it be
basic
more
or
because
shield.
Pritchard's getting attacked
Use your
from
shield.
behind and
Shield's
he's
always
Yes,
better.
outnumbered.
that's what we've accounted for. Don't worry.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
that's
have to
the-
use. I'm gonna use my shield.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So melee parry skill, I believe, is what it's
Okay, here comes the
Yeah,
called. But, you
93.
have, but it gives you defensive, which should give you another plus 10 to your roll. Or how much is it, Wick? I don't remember.
Okay, I'll-
plus to what? Sorry.
The defensive trait, I don't remember how much that.
That's a defensive plus 20, but the defensive
No,
trait on
defensive,
weapons plus
yeah.
10.
Okay.
Okay, well, here goes nothing.
Okay,
But
that
did he
lessens-
succeed?
That
Succeed.
lessens
Oh.
that lessens the blow by about 3
Yeah.
SL.
He still gets crit though.
Yeah. So we'll do the base damage first. So that's,
Unless he wants to use his armor or whatever to take the blow.
I mean, yeah, he'll have to decide that before
Yeah.
Cody rolls the D100. So we'll do the base damage first, for now.
So just
Okay.
100.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We'll see how it goes. So
What's the base damage?
that's what,
for-
5 SL, so that's a difference of 3 plus 6, so a total of 9 damage to you, Gooth, before reduction of your armor and your toughness bonus.
Ah,
What?
I'm
9
a
damage
danger.
before? Before his
I'm
reduction.
in danger.
That's before your reductions.
So he's got a lot of reduction.
Oh,
Yeah, you should have a good amount of reduction.
You should have -3 from your armor,
yeah.
and I don't know what your toughness is.
It's on your left arm specifically, so you have a toughness of 3. You got your shield, which is 2. You got a good amount of reduction there, my guy. Good lord.
Nice.
Toughness, Richard.
Let me see. So that's -4. You only take 2 damage to your left arm.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh,
Yeah,
lucky
you're
you.
Oh wait, there might
lucky
be more.
you.
But then
That was a crit.
Yeah, now you have
then
to worry
there's
about
the
the crit.
critical.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Critical.
Yep, D100.
Oh, do you want to actually not have the armor?
Well,
Is
it's to
it-
negate
so,
the effect.
Is
So let's
higher
see.
better or lower better?
Lower
For-
is better for,
Uh-oh.
living.
Okay, good. That's good then.
Oh,
Yeah, 28
good.
is okay. Let me
You're
find
okay.
an injury here.
If he got 100, he might have just like,
It was on the. If it was 100, he'd just be dead. So.
fuck, Richard. No.
So.
I took 2 points of damage, and
it was a 28, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that is a badly jarred arm. So that's another 2 damage that you can't negate.
I love that I get to actually you guys for once.
Howie.
Mention this.
people.
Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. So you might want to critically deflect the effect of this, which will damage your armor on your left arm specifically.
Right, okay.
Because that was
Sure,
left
I'll do
arm,
it.
right?
I'll do it.
Because if you didn't, you would have. Let's see. Your arm is badly jarred in the attack. Drop whatever is held in that hand, which it's your left arm, which is your offhand, so your shield.
I'm good.
And,
I want
and then
my
your
shield.
arm would become useless for 1d10 minus toughness bonus rounds, minimum 1.
I'm good.
So,
I'm good.
so you take the 2 damage. You need to lower your armor on your left arm by 1, which we can do that really quick.
That was expensive.
It's doing its job.
Oh, my purse is weeping.
My purse
Why
is
is your,
weeping.
why's your skull cap at?
I'm about to be
By the
weeping.
way?
What did you say?
Your
I'm-
skull cap is -1 encumbrance, Richard.
No, God.
-1 encumbrance, so it actually makes him carry
no,
more?
No, it's minimum 0 for 1. I don't know how much
Negative 1
encumbrance it is.
encumbrance.
So that's.
If I were to guess, it'd be 0, and Richard's dumbass was like, if I'm wearing it, it's lowered by 1. If I'm wearing it, 0 minus 1 is minus 1. If I'm wearing it, 0 I do math real good.
I'm gonna strangle you.
I'm gonna strangle you.
So that's Richard confirming I'm right.
So if
No.
you don't know,
The skull cap
body
has
view is not,
anti-gravitic
so you can
properties.
go
Yeah,
by-
exactly. Was that there, Cody?
No, just talking to stream. Had
First have a
somebody come
fun.
into stream trying to say, "Oh, hey, buy viewers. I got viewers you can buy for cheap," and I'm like,
Oh.
no,
None of
No
that.
viewers.
no.
None of
Here's
that.
my hammer.
I don't do that. I get it my way naturally. So,
That's right. You might as well just
Your
build your
armor
own
is
server
so-
of like bot accounts
very
and just have
wrong.
them, like watch stream.
His armor?
Your mail
Yeah.
coat does not cover your legs, for one. It covers your arms.
Well,
It's a male. No. It's a male skirt, obviously, guys. Okay.
So then you need.
It's a male
these to be
kilt.
on your legs.
What is he, a dwarf wearing human-sized clothes?
Sorry, I need to. I'm fixing his armor. Okay, one second. Good lord. So that's your male pants, and then you need a.
No, he
We're
needs
just gonna
female
go with-
pants.
I'm gonna go with armor damage. Name it that on left arm. Put it down to 1. Uncheck. Male coat, left arm.
That's actually cool that you can do that. You can use your armor to deflect, critically deflect things.
Wait a second.
Sacrificing your armor to
So,
not have.
Did you upgrade? I thought you upgraded to a leather jack.
He did.
Well,
Did he not put it in there? Richard?
leather jerkin with 0 AP. Okay, so that should be a leather jack. which covers your arms as well. There we go. That's
Yeah, I got a proper jerkin. I mean, that sounds bad.
You should have a proper jack because that's the better one.
The jack
And
is
you got
better
your
than
skull
the jerk.
cap, and then I made a little section for armor damage, which lowered your left arm by 1. So
Jack and
okay,
jerkin.
Yes.
all that.
Jerk.
You better
Taken
jack
care.
than jerkin.
All right.
Time for me to miscast and make Hato explode. Let's do this.
And now,
Cool.
with all that out of the way, it's now Zabal's turn.
Help me.
I'm gonna be shooting the one that just got advantage on our resident guard here.
Don't
And
fail.
he
Shoot me.
murders the bailiff.
And
I
he
mean,
shoots
it's,
me.
it's magic, so it actually can't miss, or well, it can miscast or otherwise feel like that. But here we go.
Failure.
Zabal,
I'll just no, I'll save my fortune actually in case I miscast. So no, I did not successfully cast the spell. But I'll go there, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
get to
boy,
explode?
get to
Oh,
the
thank
save your brother in arms.
Yeah, brother. Yes, brother, get over here.
Well, you are brothers in arms. That is a real thing.
Cool, so run south?
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
You should go help the knight, really.
Yeah, the knight
Yeah,
is
you
in so
should
much
go-
more danger.
You should go tackle, Uta, the whiny bitch.
Should go tackle Ruder. Yeah, go tackle Ruder. I'm kidding. Don't.
Well, so long as they're not tackling me, I don't
No,
my arms
I
hurt
can
anymore.
definitely help Richard. I'll charge him from behind. This human.
Some weird
So
daisy chain
technically-
going on right
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
now. So plus 10
Yes.
for charging, plus 20
It's
for
turning into a-
outnumbering, and another 20 for outnumbering.
I know
Flanking
exactly
rather.
where I'm going when
I
it's
don't
my
remember what the
turn.
flank bonus is. So.
It's turning into a Battlefield 4 knife train where one
I know
guy knifes
exactly
one
where
dude
I'm
for another
going.
guy knifing him for another guy knifing him.
I'm going right. Where's the
You should go in
ping
front.
button? What's the ping button?
just
You hold
the
left click.
They
Go
go
right.
Right there. Right there is perfect.
Starting a weird chain. Alright.
Okay, so 10 for
Right at the end.
charging, 20 for
20 for outnumbering, 2 to 1 technically. And then I don't know what the flank bonus is.
Flank is 10.
Okay, so you have a total of plus 40 to this attack.
40 to my 48. I should
Roll it.
probably go to my weapon.
Probably.
Roll an 89.
Don't tempt fate like that.
Succeed.
And
If I didn't-
he can, of course, defend himself. He does have advantage
will
for
kill him.
beating Guth in melee. So he has the Ungor has a plus 10 for defending himself.
Pulling it back up. So
If I didn't have the plus 40, I would have lost by 1 point.
And
Loses by 2 SL.
Yay! Got him.
3,
9 damage before reduction.
9 damage to the chest.
Yeah, to its body before Ungor reduction. Don't know what that is off the top of my head.
he is
I don't think
dead.
he's dead.
He's not dead, he's extremely hurt.
And
And
then,
he's pissed
You're
off.
dead.
and then make sure
Boss,
you're
you
keeping
need to
track of-
fill him off.
Make sure you're keeping track of your
Boss,
advantage.
you're
You should have
here.
2 right now because you charged and successfully beat a guy.
Cool.
So, same to you, Wick. You have 2 advantage.
Okay.
Come on, boss man.
Zabal. I mean, not Zabal.
No, Leopold.
Leopold.
Leopold, come on.
Your turn.
That's you, Nevada.
Braggers.
It is finally your turn.
He died!
He died! No,
I was just coughing my lungs
died.
out, sorry.
A weird charge, but fair.
Popping his lungs at what?
It's going
I'm gonna swing
charge,
my
and I'm gonna
frickin'.
turn around.
I'm swinging me mace.
You're firing your laser?
Yes,
So I'm charged.
I've got a
Yeah,
base.
I'm charging.
I've got a
Sorry.
base.
Yeah,
Another
charging
plus
over there.
40 because you're flanking it.
Yeah, so plus 40.
Charge to his flank, outnumber, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Some weird daisy chain. You should be rolling with your weapon, but that's fine.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I keep.
So
I'm in the middle of this
SL1.
gangbang.
It's one SL, unfortunately. So,
he defends now.
yeah, Ungor defends. This one
He
shouldn't have
doomed.
advantage. Right?
It shouldn't. It does not.
Or, actually,
he-
wait, this is the one.
No, it's
You
not the
beat
one.
him.
This one had an advantage before and I lost it. This
Didn't
one
he, like-
did not.
He defended himself though. Did that
Oh
give
no,
him
yeah,
one?
that one.
Oh yeah,
he
that-
defended
this
himself,
one
so he should have.
Yeah, this one should have. Okay. Alpine will
Oh
Nice
right, he
view.
failed less. That's what it was.
do this.
He,
Yeah,
slightly
he failed less hard than.
very
dude.
slightly.
So yeah, he's got a plus 10 to defend.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well,
You
weapon
succeed.
damage. So
Got
Your
plus
weapon damage,
5.
Nevada.
My weapon damage is my mace is SB plus 4.
and your SB is
My
Oh,
SB.
the 10's digit
My
of your
strength. Where the hell is SB again?
It's
Been so
in
long.
main characteristics.
I'm there. SB. Is it just S? It's just
What's
strength.
the,
what's your,
it's the 10's
strength?
digit. 10's digit of your strength.
Yeah, it's the third one to the right.
SC modifier. No, sorry. 34. Looks like
So,
strength is
34, so it'd be
plus 3. Yeah. Okay. Current modifier is 3. I see now. All right. So what is that? SB plus 4 plus 3.
7, and the
plus-
difference is 5.
Yeah, so 12 damage total.
Before reduction.
For which body part?
That would be 37. So right arm.
For the gore or him?
Ungor.
Hitting the
7?
gore.
Isn't
I'm
it
hitting the other one.
73?
No, you flip it for figuring out the hit location.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but
No, they're both majorly hurt.
and then we go
Nice.
back to Rain at the top of the order here.
Hey, yeah.
Finish them off.
Oh,
Finish one of them off.
Yeah,
There's
shoot
two
arrows into a
ones.
melee. That's beneficial.
Or
Yeah, yeah, look.
hit the guy in the center.
You have a what?
You
30%.
got a 40% chance of getting a kill.
Yeah, but
He
you have
gets
also
closer.
what's a 60% chance of hitting a teammate though, right?
They all slightly the same. I guess I'll just shoot at the one in the middle and hope.
One in the middle is richer.
Wearing his plague doctor
Wow.
mask, he's like, God damn, I shouldn't have had the
look-
lenses tinted. I can't see shit in this
Yeah, the
lighting.
lenses are all fogged
So
up.
dark in here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. Hey, I mean, I'm just saying, as a guy who wears a plague doctor for Halloween, you will be surprised at how often they fog all the fucking time. I can't stop it from fogging.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm surprised
I've
he is
worn
fighting.
One. Super foggy.
Fucking plague doctor. God, yeah.
Alright.
So point blank, what's that again? 20? 40?
40.
40.
Okay, and I have advantage, so I have a plus 50.
And you also have impale as well.
That's only on
for
crit.
that's for crits if it were to occur. That's a crit. That's a headshot as well.
Which one were you hitting?
I'll do the one on the right.
This one?
And a crit. That's also another crit.
Yeah, that's a crit to the head. That's
Uh,
another headshot. He just aced 2 encore.
Yeah, that's
Another
He's
right through the eye socket.
Are you sure you should have been a doctor? Maybe you should have been like a ranger or something.
Yeah,
No doubt, huh? Like
turning the-
beauty.
That,
Maybe
Add
put some
needle
points
arrow.
into your bow skills just to.
I mean,
Just
he
to
doesn't,
add.
he doesn't even need it. He's nailing these
it's
shots.
really just the wrong. The longbow is super strong at close range, apparently.
Oh yeah.
It's now the Gore's turn. Gore's gonna turn around and look at the knight. He's not happy.
I imagine so.
Well, too bad for
Gore is
him.
attacking a enemy that is larger than him, so he gets a plus 10 bonus. By the way.
Cool. He is.
Yeah,
going-
he's not horsing around.
Shut up.
Nay.
Watch as the horse just bucks the gore and kills it instantly.
He's gonna.
I mean,
roll
if it's a-
hit. No.
Oh no.
Oh,
Wait, you get to obviously defend yourself.
Wick,
That's
your
crit
horsey.
so far from the enemies.
kill his horse.
That's the left arm again, Cody. Do you have a problem with left arm?
No, I don't.
Are you sure?
Crippled ashes. Broke
Yeah, that arm has
his armor.
damaged armor on it.
Wick, you got your turn for defending
Oh, that's
yourself,
the second time you've been tricked with that arm.
I am being. Yeah, I think I'm being.
I don't have anything against left arms. This is just how the dice gods are willing it.
I know, man. 3 for 3.
I have a plus 20 to this because I hit him once, so I succeeded. And
yeah,
also
you still have your. No, you have plus 30 because you have 2 advantage for charging.
I'm about to buy.
Right.
I'm about to make the executive decision when we go back to town and buy a set of plate mail just for my left arm only.
You lose that.
Right.
I'm gonna buy myself a fucking wheelchair for my left arm.
A wheelchair for your arm. Right.
Buy an armchair.
I will take the crit on my armor again. So.
Alright.
Critically
Wouldn't this
deflect
hit the horse though, out of curiosity?
that really depends
you have
on the
to
gore. Are
choose.
you aiming at the horse or are you aiming at him?
Yeah.
Oh, I met him. I just didn't know
Yeah,
that
fair.
was an option, so.
It should be an option. I don't know, like, all the intricacies of
Does the
mounted
horse
combat,
have
to
a
be fair.
character sheet?
It can, yes.
Oh, okay, fancy. We should make up a
So,
character sheet for Emporic Source then.
Difference of 3.
I know in
Well,
D&D there
if-
are
seven.
horses
He's
that
not,
have
if
character
he can
sheets.
attack though, right now my horse broke standardly. He's not a war horse. He's not shocked.
So that's
Oh, I see.
10 damage to your left arm before reduction, Wick.
Okay.
Do we need to shave down its hooves?
So how am I...
See. So,
yeah,
take.
these guys are just wanting me to strike you guys left arms. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know.
crits.
I know. It
With
seems
crit.
to constantly want to crit that fucking arm. With
How much
personal
damage did you say,
experience, I
10?
know.
Yeah, difference of 3, damage of 7, so yeah, 10 before reduction.
Okay, so if
Whatever
it's
you
10
want.
before reduction, then it would be 5, or am I counting the reduction to my armor first and then the damage?
I don't think we've been doing
I imagine it would probably come
Yeah.
after because it's supposed to hit the armor.
Yeah,
right?
this is
so,
the shot
They
that's
hit the
damaged. This is
armor
the shot that's
first.
damaged.
Yeah,
in the
so we would
armor,
count
so
the armor for this. Yeah.
Takes it. Yeah, I guess.
So then I would take 5 damage.
That's a pretty solid hit. And then the D100, Cody, because I need to see how bad that
Oh, that did
next armor. So he's using his armor deflection to ignore the effect.
55.
That's a
55.
good reason he did. Good thing he did.
I think that's what crippled ash.
That would have been a blow that broke your arm, by the way.
Ooh.
That's 3 damage without reduction. Clean break. An audible crack
8
resounds.
damage.
The blow strikes your arm. Drop whatever is held in the associated hand. Gain broken bone, minor injury. Pass
Oh, you still
difficult
take
endurance
crit
test
damage.
or gain a stunned condition. Yeah, you ignore the effect. You still take the damage.
Oh, I figured the damage would still be part of the effect. Okay, so
No. The
3
damage,
damage, eh? Wow.
Yeah, without reduction.
But hey, at least you know your arm's not broken.
Yeah. That could have been
Cody, I
bad.
swear, one more left arm attack, and it's official.
Yeah.
That you target left arms. You understand me?
Yeah,
You better
no,
not let it
just-
happen.
He's
Alright.
aiming to cripple.
He's making sure that no one has shields, alright?
Yes.
So that
Yeah,
he can
exactly,
use the
right?
options that he has in his back pocket.
I mean, I can't control the dice rolls.
Instead of pocket sand, he has pocket archers.
I know you can't,
Bullshit.
but if it happens again, it's gonna be
Okay,
a running theme, and there's nothing you
There's
can
a
do.
left arm bias.
Not happy with not taking Ash's arm, okay?
Alright,
Yes,
Cody.
we're gonna
Hey,
take all our
I
arms.
took the blow
Cody, with that
completely.
in mind, it is Rutger's turn to try and shiv the gore or run away or something. I don't know.
He just looks at the knight and looks back at the gore, and then he's like, his hands start to shake, and he raises it up. Ben, so you think he still needs help there?
No, you can totally have him run away and scurry
He
away like a
actually-
little rat.
Well, you see, the problem is if he runs away, the gore gets an opportunity attack on him.
Yeah, so...
Not that he would know
Oh,
that, so
yeah.
it's either... I guess you can see if fear overtakes him, but... So,
The critical
I-
table sections that when you receive a critical wound, you do not determine the struck location by reversing your roll. You instead roll 1d100 again, and then you roll another
Oh, you roll 2
1d100.
of them. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So do I need
interesting.
So it
roll
actually does
another one
change
then?
the location. So yeah, you roll another one, because 55 would be...
I mean, we've been doing it this way the entire time if you want to keep it. So whatever
Ooh,
hit
88.
location 55 is, and 88 is much worse. So that would be a body shot.
Yeah, it'd be a
with
body shot.
A 88.
Okay,
On the
I'm
crit.
gonna be right back. Pop needs to go outside.
Oh, that's
so-
not it. That would be a gut wound. that is
Oh
4
man,
damage
some
instead of
stanky
3.
gut wound in that.
Ooh,
Oh
so we had to
no.
take 9 damage.
So yeah, gut wound is contract a festering wound and gain 2 bleeding conditions.
Thank
That
God
seems-
that's not happening to my body.
Oh, yeah, you don't want +2 bleeding conditions to happen to your body?
Yeah, to center mass as he stabs him in the gut, or
Yeah, no
I guess
sh-
smacks him with an axe or something.
Ugh.
Whatever his weapon is.
So does he have to like actually take the hit to
He
gain?
takes the
action?
damage, but he doesn't take the effect because he's critically deflecting with his
Yeah,
armor.
if he-
So
Took the. I'm just. I know you can get infections from taking critical hits. Is that
yes,
just if
this
he
one
takes
is literally says contract a festering wound, see disease and
Okay.
infection, and gain 2
Okay,
bleeding
so that-
conditions.
it? Oh, okay.
Funnily enough, not surgery required. So- but yeah,
Okay, apologies for that, everybody. Gonna
that's all good.
need to go. So what's the damage? What's happening?
From 3 to 4 instead, so 1 more point. And thanks to critical deflection, he's not gaining bleeding conditions or a festering wound in his stomach. So
Oh,
But
good.
I am fucking hurting.
How much hit points you got left?
Well, I went from 13 to 4.
pretty
Okay.
good exchange between you and the dwarf so far.
Well, Buta is still kind of pissed with everybody, but he doesn't want to lose another set of employees, you could say.
I mean,
I mean-
we're here to arrest him. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is,
Well, he
he's
don't
either-
know that.
Well, the thing is, he's either going with us alive or he's going with the Beastman dead. So
That's his choice. Yep.
He's
that is
I-
essentially.
I second
Oh.
this choice.
Well, maybe he'll kill himself.
He's
Well,
too scared, and he just falls down to the ground trying to stab.
So the Beastman obviously gets to defend himself. Does he get a crit on Rutger?
Oh god. Oh,
Yeah, why did he make him
no.
attack
Left
him?
arm.
No.
Let it be
It's
left
gotta
arm.
be the.
Crit left
Left
arm.
arm.
Come on, Cody.
Left
Crit
arm.
left arm.
Crit left arm, yeah. Make
All right,
him
I got
bleed
30 bucks on
like
left arm.
I'm not a betting man,
Make
but
him
I'm
bleed
a
like I do.
And no
Double that left
modifiers
arm
for
up.
this guy,
Hey
right?
man, I
I
never turned up my nose.
He actually
Yeah.
won the engagement with
Is it
with
plus
the
20
opposed
now?
test, so he should get a plus 10.
Yeah, plus 10. Pulled up my cheat sheet.
Ooh,
Oh, he
worse.
so he manages
Oh,
to
it's slightly
successfully
better.
defend himself, but they're both kind of just flailing at each other.
You just see Rudy going, "Ah!"
And the Gore's
And
just
the
like,
Gore's-
what the hell is going on?
like it just like
Why is this
flailing
guy
its
streaming
weapon
in my
just to
face?
block it is like
The gore is like, hey,
That
this reminds me of a Lester gore.
Too
Just starts
awful.
fucking dancing with him.
Oh, right. And Rutger also had outnumber advantage, but that wouldn't have helped. But
Yeah.
the Gore has another advantage, so you should have 2 advantage now. Oh my
Okay.
god, this Gore.
Orgo 1 is done, Orgo 2 is dead, so it is now back to Knight.
Mordecars.
Back to me. Wait, how does he have 2 advantage if I
Because
hit
he
him?
just successfully defended himself against you, or he successfully hit you, and he successfully defended himself against Rutger. So he has 2
But
advantage.
Rutger's helping.
But doesn't he lose one at the start of his turn when he's
At
outnumbered?
I'm pretty sure it's at the end of.
Yes.
I could have sworn it was at the end of the round.
Give
I
me
don't
a
remember.
second. Give me a second.
It's one of the 2.
Because I remember, because when I did it, I had
He's
to
looking,
remove
it's
my
fine.
advantage at the start of my turn.
He's looking for it. That's fine.
Yes, so once outnumbered, immediately loses 1.
So
he
that would
always
be his
has
sort
1
of turn.
advantage.
Okay, so he has 1 now instead of 2.
God, I love this cheat sheet. Makes things so much simpler.
Yeah. It's always helpful. So he would only have a plus. He'd have a plus 20 for swinging at Wick because he's on the horse. Or wait, no, you're on the horse. I'm thinking it's the gore's turn. Oh my god. Get him, Wick.
Get him.
All right.
Finish it.
He attempt to hit this guy. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just swinging out with the sword. I'm pretty sure it's just plus 20 for being outnumbered because I don't have any other advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
The gore is technically facing you, I suppose, because you're the bigger threat, I guess.
Yes.
Oof.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a fortune to re-roll that. Down. That's much better.
That's much better. Okay.
Yeah, better.
Defend himself with the gore there, Cody. We're good.
Yes, I can.
Again, with that beautiful, like, steam-powered chainsword, like, just spewing out
I thought it was like runic
hissing
magic.
sounds. Yeah, you know, I'm stuck between runic magic and steam. I kind of low-key want to imagine it as steam, but that's just
Yeah,
me.
he should have the gore should have a plus 10 to defend himself.
Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe like this
So,
concoction
loses by
between runic
5.
magic and
I will
water.
use the damaging to use the units die of my 26 to 6 and the SL5. Different 6.
So 15 damage instead of 14. Before reduction. I'm pretty sure the gore gets his body hacked to pieces.
Yes, he does. He is dead. Would you like to describe the scene there?
Would I hit him right in the body? Hell yeah. I saw into him right in half, but it catches on his spine and I have to like yank it out of him. Using my foot as a brace against the chest.
No.
Yeah, so you drive this thing like in between his floating ribs, like cutting clean into nothing but flesh and
Keep in mind,
grind
he's
it
doing this from
all the way
horseback,
down until
so-
it's stuck.
Yeah.
And he's on a horse too, like
So he's gotta
one-handed
he's gotta
low
reach down there to
swing,
get-
like
to
yeah,
get through.
one-handed low swing.
How much damage
just
did you take total
Ooh.
from that fight, Wick?
9.
Jeez.
9 damage.
Oy.
Duke was asking for a play-by-play on that particular fight, because...
Yep.
Anyway.
It is the last. So there's only one Urgor left.
Get him, Hado.
It is Basante's turn.
Get him! Yay!
Probably
It's my
not.
turn. I don't
You'll
even
actually,
think I can.
You'll have charge
I
bonus
think
and a
Gore was
massive
first.
advantage because of...
Can
I
I
think
even
Gore was
reach
first.
him?
yeah,
Like,
you can easily
okay.
reach the
Oh, I
charge.
okay, fine. I guess because everybody's fighting so intensely, and I'm feeling like I'm doing nothing in the background here. Fucking just hanging out with Zabal. I'm going to.
roll such a big failure.
I can't do this! As it fucking sprints
Oh,
down
screw it up.
through the
Oh,
trees,
screw it up.
drawing my rapier out, and I'm
Just
going
grabs
to
your arm and starts rips it off.
beats me to death with my own arm. Yeah, no,
So,
that's probably going to
Plus
happen.
10 for charging. I don't know how many outnumbering bonuses this gives you.
Give me some
I'm
two,
assuming 2 minimum.
3 to
No,
1,
3.
so that's a plus
It's
40.
3 to 1. So,
Plus
Yeah.
40.
so I got like plus
And
50.
Cody, who would you say the Ungor is facing at this point in time?
Oh, he was fighting Richard
He was
last
fighting
turn.
Yeah,
Richard.
so he's
Yeah, but he got
facing
smacked.
Richard.
Oh yeah, then he turned to defend against.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
so-
Okay, my weapon.
it's all happening very quickly. So
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm.
My weapon
isn't
has
this guy
the
the
fast
11 now.
quality, and I don't totally remember what the fast quality does. Fast. Wait a
It
minute.
gives a penalty
Uh,
to... Yeah, it should be in your information. I remember seeing it in
Yeah.
there.
All melee tests to defend against fast weapons suffer a penalty of -10, unless your opponent is only if your opponent is using a weapon without the fast quality. So if he uses his weapon to defend against me, he gets a -10 penalty,
I mean, I'm pretty sure
unless he has a fast weapon.
I'm pretty sure he just has a -10 penalty to defend himself in general.
Yeah.
Well, I gotcha.
because of how quick the weapon is. But
Yep.
you should have
But that is
so
40.
10, 40, so plus 50 right now. Is he hitting him from the flank technically, or no?
Yes, he would be.
Okay, so that's
I'm
another
assuming
10.
by his like left side.
That's plus
So yeah.
So
60.
60. You have a plus 60 right now. If you screw
Okay,
this
if
up,
I
I will be
Fuck
amazed.
this up, man. I am going to cry, and I'm going to go. Okay, ask modifier, yes. Plus
Natural
60.
100.
Fucking, like, literally just
Don't put that
fail
on
me
him.
instantly, man. Like,
99.
just fail me.
Critical
I got a
Use your
critical
weapon.
success.
You need to roll your weapon, you fool.
I
but-
just rolled my skill. Oh, crap.
Yes.
I do need to roll my
Anyway,
weapon.
Thor needs to defend himself. It's
Where's the
fine.
weapon? Oh, it's in my. I gotta
Your
swap.
items.
It's in my items. Do you want me to roll again?
No, it's fine. We can
Take
just
the crit.
back off.
Well,
Okay.
you have the
SP
crit.
plus 4 with.
So
Okay,
does
fine.
he?
Yay!
Thor needs to defend himself.
The gore needs to defend himself, yeah.
Roll lower.
Has a minus 10 penalty to this, by the way.
And has a negative 10 penalty, yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Unless his weapon is fast. If his weapon is
No,
fast,
they
then
definitely
it,
do not
it,
have
it
fast
equals
weapons.
out. Yeah.
Like those are.
They're
How do I
berry
do-
weapons.
It's minus 10.
I don't know if you get to 1.
Fumbling failure.
What's
That's-
all these fails?
That is,
Doubles.
That's 6 damage just from SL alone. I'm pretty sure a rapier is base 4 damage, like all weapons in the freaking game.
Yep, SP plus 4, and it has Impale, whatever that
What's
does.
your strength bonus?
I think that's
My
only if you
strength
crit.
bonus is 25 initial,
So, what's your
2.
total strength?
like plus 2, I guess, because I have no modifier.
So that's 12 damage before reduction, and then I'm pretty sure the gore is probably.
If it has Impale and it crits, it ignores.
Yeah,
armor.
some weapons are just huge and cause terrible damage.
Ungors don't have.
On a successful hit, add the result of the unit's die of the attack roll to any damage caused by an impact weapon. I don't know what that means. so-
You don't have an impact weapon. That is a rapier.
I do. Oh, sorry, no, I have an impale weapon.
Yeah, impale.
Yes,
that's,
that ignores
Yeah,
armor.
that's the thing that gets behind armor with crits. Actually,
That's
I
what
think
my
it's-
my bow does, pretty much.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's based on it gets around weak points armor stuff.
I think it ignores weather
Oh,
armor and.
I wonder
one
if
for
I
every-
accidentally
after
took.
every metal armor.
I wonder if I accidentally took the definition for impact and put it on impale. I think
Oh.
I
That's
copied
a
the
big
wrong
screw up from
definition.
you, sir. But
Yeah, on my notes.
if you
Because
want
it
to
says
roll
impact
2d100 to see how insane the crit is, go for it.
Okay, a 2d100?
So, because
2d100?
first one is hit location.
Oh,
so
right, yeah,
there's
there's.
for that.
Okay. I'm rolling 2d100. Oh,
Which
alright.
I'm surprised.
Well,
So hit location
41 and 4.
41. Where's 41? The right arm. And
Yay!
basically nothing. Because it's a 4.
Wow.
Wait, is severity first?
You
hit
jarred,
location
you jarred the
afterwards?
guy's arm. So you knocked whatever is out of its hand, and then you
Which is, I'm
stabbed
assuming,
him
his
for
weapon,
a
yeah.
significant amount of damage. Yeah, you knock his weapon out of his hand because that's right arm, and then you impale the guy with your rapier
Yep, he's still dead.
and kill it.
Yay!
So, with combat now over. This
You did it.
hit. You did something
Come
useful.
get your healing.
I didn't.
Give me a second. And turn it off of the map for now.
I gotta find impale in the rule book again, and then see if I've actually saved this right or not, because that's gonna drive me nuts
Doctor.
now. If I've...
Doctor, give me
Impale
the news.
ignores armor on crit.
298.
Oh,
Number
is that what it says in the tabletop rule book?
No, impale just gives you more crit range, essentially.
Just trying to figure out what book it would have the definition in, so I can write it down.
It's the
in
main
note sheet.
main book, 298. How much healing is that on Richard's character?
Oh, that's totally what I did.
11.
Yeah. Okay,
Wait, let me look again. 60. Yeah. Oh, that's 11 healing.
Jeez.
Richard.
I'm so healthy now. I love you, big man.
Oh, the
Be a
curtain's
beak
gone, I see.
man.
Oh, we're into meters now too.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I did. I took the impact definition and I put it on the impale weapon by mistake because
So fix
I
it.
didn't realize. I just did. I just fixed it.
I'll allow it for now, though. For this combat.
The fuck does impact even?
And any number divisible by
Impact
10.
is insane when it comes to stuff. So impact, basically, if they hit successfully, they add the single digit die, that die, or number rather, to the damage.
Isn't that for big two-handed weapons?
No, so, well, for most two-handed, like
yeah, he's
giant
getting
hammer, I guess would be it.
He's getting the giant hammer crit effect on his fucking rapier.
No,
by mistake.
Impact doesn't come into play on crits. It comes into play on normal strikes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, an impale weapon says it can kill with a single clean blow. Impale weapons cause critical hits on 10s, anything divisible by 10, being 10, 20, 30, as well as on doubles, 11, 22, 33.
Yes.
So if I roll 10s or 11s, I get critical hits. Rolled equal or under an appropriate test in combat. So, 10s or doubles, I get critical hit. That's what it is. Cool. Yay! Now maybe this time I can remember to roll for my weapon rather than the... Yeah, I gotta remember I gotta roll from my weapon sheet where the thing is, and not the...
It took a while, but I got him back up to full health.
Yay! Okay, now everybody surround Rutger. You have no escape.
Beat him up and tie him up.
Impale weapons still benefit from standard crit, right? Like on a 5 or lower.
I'm not sure. All I know is that in the definition, it specifically states that it has to be divisible by 10. 10, 20, 30, etc., as well as on doubles 11, 22, 33. I put the definition from the rulebook onto the notes tab of my information sheet on my character sheet.
Okay. So with successfully slewing the beastmen and saving Muta, what are you guys gonna do?
Look at my short-term goals and see if Hey! I finished a personal ambition! My short-term personal ambition was land the killing blow on a foe. Yay!
25 experience?
I guess?
Isn't it 50?
I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I get angry at these things now. I want my short-term personal goal to be to kill a fucker, specifically a beastman.
Long-term goal, outlive Ash.
Because we were allowed to change it, or short-term, at the beginning of the session, so I changed it last session at the beginning to land the killing blow on an enemy. So, huzzah! I have done it! My 5'8" ass has done it.
I need to heal one more person to finish mine. Any volunteers?
I don't know, am I wounded
Finished
still?
what?
Do I have a boo-boo?
No.
I immediately walk up to Ash and attack him.
You immediately punch me in my left arm?
You said anything about punching. Full swing of the sword.
Oh, great.
No.
He's gonna chop my
Yeah,
arm off.
you know, his stitches burst.
It's time to get it amputated. It's gone necrotic.
Then I'm really gonna want to go home.
Okay. So what's going on here?
I believe to have finished my short-term personal ambition of landing a killing blow on an enemy.
Okay.
I just don't know how much experience that is.
What's up?
I finished a personal ambition.
The
short
one?
Yep. My short-term was...
I want to say short terms were 50.
50.
Yeah, they are.
Okay. So...
Anyone else finish a short term?
I need to heal one more person to do it.
Oh, you heal me.
I healed you full already.
Yeah,
I healed you and Curse already.
Pop my fucking.
It took me a while, but I did heal you fully.
Yeah, you guys would get 30 experience from this battle, by the way.
Sweet.
Richard, make sure you record
Yay!
Shut up.
Yay!
I did it. I got experience.
How much did we get each?
30.
Easy.
Oh, nice. Now I have 60. Hooray.
Alrighty. So after the battle's done and Ruta's now like out of shock, because
Did he get hurt at all?
Hmm?
Did he get hit at all?
No.
Okay.
Somehow he did not get hit in all of that.
I have to know because I would be compelled to heal him, even given the circumstances. If he
I don't know,
was.
give Leopold a second, he might punch him in the face.
He did not get hit. So he looks kind of like, oh wow, let's took a long turn there. Thank you all. Let's head back to camp and discuss about the operation a little bit more. And I apologize for my anger.
Didn't we come to arrest this guy?
I mean, I just look at
Yeah.
Lorik like, is this really what's happening right now?
I mostly just kind of meet your gaze. Kind of just done with this guy, I think.
Cody, do I notice the mist suddenly seeming to roll in rather rapidly, or?
Yep. You all do, I would say.
I'm gonna get back.
I don't like this. I got this itchy feeling. I don't like it.
Well, when's the last time you showered?
There's no
Good
such thing
question.
as showers.
What's a shower?
Babe,
How in the world
babe.
is there's no such thing as showers in this world?
It's a
like,
medieval fantasy world. Why would there
what do
be
you
showers?
mean? Even like the Vikings had a shower like once a week or
had
some shit like
bathing.
that.
Bathing?
Yeah, close enough.
That is
What
When's the
about
last time you
shower?
took a
No,
bath?
it isn't.
it is so different. Do not
What,
even
you guys don't
start.
have your own personal warm waterfall?
No.
Hell yeah.
As a
You guys
matter
don't
of
know
fact,
this?
No.
Really? I swear to goodness
It's right
sakes,
next to my toilet with the reverse waterfall feature.
Yeah.
But yes,
My
you all
dog makes
see
me
this
once or twice a day.
mist
I'll be right
coming
back.
now.
We
Call it my buddy.
We better get out of here.
It's my buddy.
I'm gonna run on over to Morik and Guth because they seem to be the most heavily armored people, and I'm gonna be like, I'm staying in between you both. But I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna think it.
Well, Ash, if you open your eyes, I have the same amount of armor Guth does.
I don't even think I can read your character sheet, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't. There isn't a single game we've ever had in any D&D campaign where I've been able to actually access your character sheet. I can get you screenshots of all of. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no.
27.
Anyway,
your
what are we
cup
doing,
is-
guys?
Yes, what do you
Yeah, I
do?
have no clue why I can't read yours, but I've
What are
never
we
been able to
doing?
read your
Ado,
stats.
shush.
Running.
Going
Wow.
to go
Yeah,
we're
shower.
let's
surrounded.
get-
We can't run.
By what?
We're surrounded by fog. We don't know if there's anything in the fog.
Well, let's
Oh,
go
God.
south, because I don't see fog south.
Well, yeah, if we try to go back, if we backtrack, we'd be able to get back to camp. And I think the best thing to do would be to backtrack at the moment if the fog is coming in and if it's getting dark. Because, like, if it's dark,
That's
Yeah,
where-
maybe.
we're fucked.
Isn't
Yeah,
that where
so-
we came from, though?
We came from up here, I believe.
I
Where
turned
the
to
fog is
ball and
coming
I'll ask
in,
him
but,
if,
like...
do your
Because he
senses
said
tell you anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, I'll take a look at it with my magical, with my special eyes. I'll take
Yes,
a look at it
special
with sense.
eyes. My brand.
Okay.
Do I notice anything unusual about the fog itself?
Is that just a clear perception that you don't have to roll for,
Intuition,
Here,
maybe?
Let me just
Intuition,
post
or?
it. Second sight. I can perceive the shifting winds of magic that course in the chaos gates. So basically, if it's magical, I can more or less tell. Unfortunately, there are some types of magic that blend in very well with the natural environment, like shadow magic, for instance.
I will say this just seems like normal fog to you.
Fair enough.
And
All
I
right.
roll this outdoor survival to see
But
if
it's
I can get
enclosing
natural.
on us.
Well, I mean, we didn't really notice it at the start, but it was over here to begin with, and now it's wrapping around us.
Is it wrapping? I thought it was just rolling in, but
I mean, we weren't paying
in.
attention. Yeah, we weren't really paying attention to determine that.
Hence why I was adding it in when you guys were not paying attention.
I had to go ahead. So I came back to see
wanna
the last
just-
two.
God.
You can roll a nature survival check if you want, Vane.
Yeah, I'd like to roll an intuition check too, just.
That's a good one, yeah.
Okay, do Vane.
No, I don't do anything.
Damn.
It's fog.
It's fog. Okay.
Alright,
All right, intuition. Absolutely,
Alright.
yeah. I knew it. Yeah, I knew it.
Alright.
To you guys, this is just normal fog.
Cody, what time of day is it right?
It is
said it was,
just now
evening,
becoming
twilight hours?
just passing the twilight hours.
I look at the moon.
It's starting to get dark. Oh yeah, the moon. I keep forgetting about the moon.
I look at the moon.
I didn't realize it was
this
night.
World, so here's the thing. This world has two moons. One of them is bright green, and you do not want that one to be the dominant moon.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah,
so which one's the dominant moon?
Yeah, which one? Yeah, because it's very rare for the green one to be dominant. Usually it's like even or it's Manslead, the standard moon. That's dominant.
How do I determine that?
It's your plot device.
It's your plot device, yeah.
I mean,
Because
essentially, yeah.
Geheimnistag doesn't actually have a set day. It's randomized.
It's just whenever that moon is when more sleep is dominant.
Okay, what happens if that moon's dominant?
A lot of bad things.
Yeah, so like the
you know how in Vermintide 2, where it's always a green moon?
Let the other two explain, please.
Basically, what happens when Morsley becomes dominant, the barrier between the dead, especially, and the living, very thin, and like vampiric power is very, very much more powerful. It's also a good time for Beastmen. Beastmen become empowered as well. I don't know how it affects. Yeah, Skaven for sure. I don't know how it affects Chaos.
It also like weakens the veil between the warp and real space.
Yeah,
It wouldn't be enough to summon demons, but it makes it easier to do it.
Yeah,
and other warp monstrosities that are weaker could slip through, even if how weak they are.
Okay.
Depending.
I am gonna say that. How am I gonna put this? You know how Eclipse goes, right? And how half kind of goes dark, half kind of still sees, depending on the eclipse.
I guess so, yeah.
So I'm gonna say it's kind of more, not exactly half, but the green is a bit more.
What's up?
So like, the green moon's starting to move in front of the normal moon.
Correct.
Okay, we need to run. We need to run.
It's not.
We need to go back to camp.
It's not fully there, but that's kind of.
Oh wow! So even like in the streets of like the cities, they're all empty from dusk to dawn on those nights.
Yeah, everyone stays inside. No one wants to go out.
It's that bad. Even like in the cities, it's that bad. Like,
the wiki says.
Well, yeah, they have graveyards in the city.
All right.
If they aren't properly blessed by priests.
There's literally a wiki for this phenomena, and it's even said that sometimes like even entire villages become like gone overnight.
Yeah, they just disappear overnight, essentially.
Fucking dark magic.
So we need to run. I don't think this fog is inherently kill us.
Beastmen
because of us,
howl
we
in the
need to run.
forests. Oh man. Necromancers, vampires, evil sorcerers walk abroad, and chaos cultists make sacrifices. It is not unknown for individuals, families, or even entire populations of villages to mysteriously vanish overnight, never to be seen. Oh yeah. I don't like this.
I don't like it either.
I'm gonna post a picture in the Men of Warhammer 40k to kind of explain what my mind is thinking.
We're fucked.
what your mind is thinking. Yeah,
So this is a standard eclipse.
Yeah.
And the phases. I'm thinking it's more of, so from the bottom left.
Where are you posting this?
It's in the Men of War awful, honestly.
Men of 40k.
Men of 40k. Oh, Men of War 40k.
Yeah, so I am thinking it's from the bottom left. It is kind of like the second one from the first one above.
So the black section there is the green, is instead green, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like a green crescent moon?
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Mansleep is the standard crescent moon. Moorsleep is currently attempting to eclipse Mansleep. Which is very bad.
That's like the worst possible outcome.
So
It's not
green
even
isn't
like the green is bigger. It's more like green is overtaking, and that's really bad.
It's very symbolic, I guess you could say.
So we need to leave, and we need to leave right now.
Yeah, we need to leave.
I can only take one person. Like, how far are we from our camp?
We don't.
Not too. We shouldn't be too terribly far.
You're not that far. This was just a little bit off the
Then
main trail.
I'm going to ferry as many people as I can on my horse and instruct the rest to run.
I
Get
feel
back
like we
there.
should stick together instead of that. But
yeah,
well, my intention is to go to camp, drop someone off, and then come back out and grab you guys as you're running.
What if there's not anybody left to grab because bad things happen?
Or you get back to camp and there's no one there because
monsters at camp because we don't know what's happening.
Yeah, we should
camp
just
now.
stick together. So
yeah,
it's fine.
Oh God, we're gonna be at camp in the middle of the forest during this.
Yep.
Oh no, Granny's gonna die.
I don't think anyone's getting sleep tonight.
wait a
Is
minute.
basically.
Nope. Yeah, so we're gonna make our way back to camp together then.
Sorry,
what?
top right, second one in is what more what I was thinking.
So
Top right.
Passing by, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not as bad as we're thinking, but it's still very bad.
Still bad.
Just the bottom left one caught my eye first, and it's like, wait a minute, nope, that's not what I was thinking.
We're in the pro. Wait, so somehow it's eclipsed the other one and we missed it? Oh
well,
Lord!
No, it's just so it's a moon made primarily of warpstone, so who knows what it can do, honestly.
Oh yeah, okay. You know what?
It can move as it wants. It's a giant magical moon.
Yes.
It's in its own orbit, my lord.
Yeah,
do you guys
sometimes
feel
it's
my one
closer,
get back?
sometimes it's farther away. It straight up just does what the fuck it wants.
It does what it
Okay, all right.
Still might want to get
Makes
back to
sense.
camp.
Even the most cynical skeptics will avoid the light cast by the full moon.
Correct. If it's a full moon, do not go outside.
Oh yeah.
And even then, you're gonna get disappeared potentially.
But after sometimes you guys head back to camp.
With hopefully Rooter tied up to a bloody post.
Drag him back. Someone drag him back by the cuff of his shirt and restrain him.
Or do it.
I vote
Way ahead of
Morik.
you.
I vote Morik. Tie him to a fucking tree. Make sure he can't run.
God.
Tie him up like that
we made
dude
it.
in the beginning of like Red
Oh,
Dead
God.
2.
I can't believe we made it.
I can't believe it killed something.
Well, unfortunately, the fog is still in camp.
Yeah, I just noticed that there's fog all over the camp.
We should probably get back to town.
You want to do this when it's approaching night?
Oh God. Rocket hard place.
The town would have more fortification. There is
I'm going to start putting candles outside of the camp, but not so like that they're close enough to burn tents down.
Okay.
I'll help him with that. Just
May I know
minor
why
light
this
source.
is happening?
Minor light source. I'm not entirely sure.
It's somewhat common in the Empire for people to put candles outside. Sometimes either to ward off the bad thing, but some
it's like
people
a
also do it.
superstition sort of thing.
Yeah, superstition, and sometimes people also put them down to honor the fallen family members, depending on where they died.
Okay.
But I'm more doing it more as like a protection circle then.
Okay. I might have something for that. Yes, I do.
Oh, nice.
So how many are you
just
putting
sets
down?
up so sets up like a perimeter of those. Wick.
Yeah.
As an example.
Okay. With your perimeter set up, what are you guys doing now?
I am extremely on edge, waiting for the night to pass over.
So are you guys all going to sleep, by what I'm hearing?
No.
I'm not.
No.
Oh God, no.
I'm gonna
going
be
to-
watching.
Walk
At
on
least,
over to
at
Granny.
least 3 people on watch in any given shift if we are sleeping.
I'm going
I
to
would say.
go over to Granny, and I'm going to ask her if she has any premonition to what could be going on for this
Get
night.
some sleep, Doc.
No.
So you turn to you and like... I
Oh
do.
fuck, right. I forgot. I was fatigued that fight.
You were.
Should we go?
Oh, so the thing is, fatigue is actually a lot more fluid in this rule set.
A lot more what?
A lot more fluid in this rule set. So basically, let me read it really quick. You're exhausted, stressed, certainly in need of rest. You have suffered a -10 penalty to various tests. Remove a fatigue condition that normally requires rest, a spell, or a divine effect. Though in some instances, such as when a fatigue condition is caused by carrying too much, like through encumbrance, simply changing your circumstances can remove a condition. So,
Oh, okay.
a quick breather or like 10 minutes or so of just relaxing could probably remove a fatigue condition from frenzy. I'm not entirely sure. Though.
Yeah.
It's up to Cody.
Well, I'll give you guys... You only just got back to camp, so I would say you would actually need to actually relax.
Yeah. This isn't the night of relaxation, unfortunately.
Unfortunately not. So Granny goes to you and goes... I do see things. Not good things. But I'm not sleeping tonight, if that tells you anything.
I'm gonna kind of furrow my brow when she says that. Say, all right.
And then she kind of
the
taps you on the shoulder and goes, when you sleep, you'll see things. And kind of taps you on the shoulder, pushes you on your way.
I don't really like what she said there, but yeah, fun.
That's
Guess I'm
why
gonna
the creepy music
walk
started way back at the beginning of that fight. I see.
walk my way away from her, then and just kind of partially pace around. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm just gonna start doing random, slow pacing loops around.
Hey, what the rest are you doing?
I'm going to do like doctor stuff and just like probably change the bandages on the I saved. I was able to stabilize.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And it's
sit
like-
near the fire.
Also, how is this guy doing? Because didn't he get possessed and pass out before he left?
He
Yeah,
did.
did he regain consciousness or is he still out?
He's still out.
All right, yeah, I guess
But
I'll
waking up every
change
so
the
often.
bandages on the other guy. and then I'll check on him because he's passed out.
And what did you guys do with Rutger?
We tied him up, didn't we?
Brought him
That's a
back.
good question.
I mean,
You brought him back. You didn't do anything else.
Yeah.
Right?
didn't say anything else. That's why I'm asking. No one gonna answer? Okay.
Not
I
entirely
don't know
sure.
what they did. The freaking night.
My whole thing was just, you know what? For everything right now, we need to get to safe. That was my whole plan. And I'm
how we got
gonna
him
deal
back.
with Rutger in the morning.
Deal with Rutger in the morning. Just knock him out.
We just left him out there.
No, he's with us.
No, he's right there. I'm just asking if anyone like restrained him, considering we were trying to arrest the guy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we would have bound his hand at the very least.
Probably
Maybe
bound
we-
his hands.
Should have probably said
should
that
probably
when we got
guard
back to
him.
camp. But yeah.
Goose, do you think you could
bound
guard
him,
him?
maybe tied him to a pole inside the camp.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bound him to a pole.
Someone
yeah.
watching him.
We need to
I'll
have
watch
somebody
This is
watching
some
him.
crazy fog, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's, right.
I have to move
Holy
the
fuck.
fog because I can't-
Is that cloud moving?
I have to move the fog because I can't access the tokens where I want them to be if I...
Try and throw the cloud onto the map layer. Or maybe a different layer, I don't really know how that one will work out.
Copy this. Delete that. Oop. Shit. Delete that.
Oh, the fog's gone. I can finally see.
I wouldn't say that necessarily.
Oh,
There
it's
it is.
It's magical.
That's magical fog.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah, I'd probably just take a seat near the fire and try and relax.
So who's going to sleep?
Probably no one. I'm not gonna lie.
I
We'll
mean,
all definitely.
with the eerie fog and with what Granny told me, I think she woke me up more than I felt comfortable to be tired.
Actually,
Granny,
I'm
no
gonna,
horror stories before bed.
I'm gonna
No
buy
horror
a deck of cards from the merchant. I'm sure he has something like that.
She.
Watch Leopold
and
walk
she
over
does
here.
You're gonna
have-
You're gonna make her play a tarot for us and tell our fortune?
No, I'm gonna play cards with my boys so that we can stay awake
It'll be a
Yeah,
couple
and have a
piece.
few drinks.
I'd love to do that. Oh, boss.
Yeah.
Piece with cards.
All right. What?
Um,
Still. What for the cards?
Copper
Copper.
piece for a deck of cards.
Copper piece sounds fine to me. I will pay that
I
happily.
know you're really hankering for some cash after that expenditure.
I know.
I'm not sure. But...
I need more money. I always need more money.
Money.
All right. We're gonna sit around the fire and slowly drink some dragon fire whiskey and play cards.
Oh, right, I think you guys had last time.
I'm just having a cup to take the edge off because, I'm jittery,
Small
especially.
sips.
I'm not used to coming out of the city. My character.
Let
likes-
alone when more sleeps doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, let alone when more sleep's doing something. I wouldn't be out here by choice. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
I'm only out here because I was supposed to get paid.
Cody,
We didn't
you
get paid.
Cody, you dropped from Roll20 there.
Yeah,
Oh, there
give
it
me a
is.
second. Roll20's being stupid.
And
Off
while
board's
he's
gonna
doing
drive.
that, my character's going to actually sit down for a good minute or two and start praying to more.
Oh.
God of death. Guardian of human souls. Kind of
I'm gonna
important
be
god.
away for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes.
Take it easy. It's not witching night yet.
So who's doing the paying?
Morik, Knight.
Moik. Pass on this thing. Who is it?
I wonder if we're gonna encounter any roving
Pass.
groups of
Okay.
undead.
It's entirely possible.
Roll me a challenging prayer test, please.
Okay, do you want this to be a secret roll or just for everyone to see?
Secret roll, please.
Roll.
This is just for you. And then
I can whisper rolls to you, right? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
You'd have to whisper the D100, I think, because I don't know if you can whisper the macro. Oh, never mind. There's a whisper to GM. It's right there on that character.
Yeah, yeah. It's /GM roll.
Yeah.
And it's a challenging prayer test.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
It's in the magic blessings and miracles section on the bottom right.
Yeah. Okay. Challenging is a -20.
It's just a 0.
Flat roll.
Flat roll.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. You actually hear a voice from your pair.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You have some blessings, right?
I don't have any blessing. I don't have any talents for that right now. I've only recently gotten to the second tier, so I haven't had enough experience.
Well, you hear a whisper, almost like in your ear. And you just
What
hear,
does it?
evil will be unleashed. Your duty calls to bring death.
Alright, go.
Oh. That certainly is a fantastic measure of safety.
You are where you need to be. Do not leave. But do not sleep. But don't leave. And then everything else just fades silent after that.
Like the roar of the fire comes back to my sense.
Yes.
Great. Well, I'm definitely not sleeping.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Valfor, you want in on this card game over here? Damien?
He went away for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just imagining.
I'm
Am I
going
able
to
to?
ask our trader if she has any water. Water skin, water.
It's like I do.
How much would that be?
How much are you needing?
I look at my purse and I say I have 2 gold crowns.
Do you have any
I also
silver
have
on you?
shilling too. I have 50 shilling.
Just give me 2 silver shillings and I'll give you water.
And I go along and do that. And
And so he gives you 2 full, like, skins of water.
probably going to drink one of those tonight. I'm going to make my way past, I guess, Valfor, who in my mind is just like warming up by the fire for time. Kind of make my way over to the tent that I slept in the other night. Rain dropping down, I guess, and some.
Okay.
I'm gonna notice the card game, and I'll be like, kind of, style eavesdropping card game. Get distracted before going. I'm not sleeping. Ah, he moved.
Never sleep.
The man who wasn't here moved.
Yes, because I said I was going to do something.
So, what is everybody's... Is everybody still staying awake?
Yes.
I could move better.
I'll play
I
cards.
just want to revive him.
Boss man.
Playing cards with us. We can't
take
die.
Survive by now.
Yeah, I'll actually probably watch the card game.
Something
But
to
I'm on
do,
edge.
maybe.
Actually, Zaval, what are you doing?
He's got his back to the fire and just looking out into the darkness, you know.
Alright, I'll take a
Oh,
seat next to you.
Oh, seeing
What's it
Moritz sit
saying?
down, I'm actually going to make my way over to him, and I'm going to be like, would you like one of these? And it's like the water skins I bought. Because he's the one in, what, the 100-pound, like, plate armor?
I don't know if he's gonna answer or not, but
I don't know either.
Look, Hado's talking to you.
Oh, you're talking to me. Sir, what did you say?
Yeah, I said Warwick. I basically say, would you like one of these? And it's a water skin. Because, you're the guy in the 100-pound plate armor.
Yeah, well, I don't have plate armor just yet. Still waiting on that.
Fair enough.
It's, budget cuts and, delivery times, right?
Yeah.
Look, I can't see your character sheet either, okay?
Fair enough, that's okay.
I'm
That's
working on your token,
That's all right.
but I'm offering
I
you
will,
a water
I'll accept the water skin, but I won't drink it just.
Okay.
Oh, okay, awesome. I'm gonna go to drinking my water skin, because I'm assuming my character's dehydrated.
No, I'll throw you a silver shell. You can have one of my silver shells. I appreciate the gesture.
Okay. Cool, I made back... I got a silver shilling out of that, Cody. Time to go
You got
buy
ripped
more
off by
water,
about 8 copper.
Yeah, I mean... beggars can't be choosers.
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
And then I go sit over by the ball.
Okay.
And I'll mention...
discussing anything?
Yeah, I'll just say without any prompt, a voice was turned. Future altercation will most likely occur. Maybe soon.
The ball just kind of looks at the ground, is like thinking, this is the second person who has told me that they have heard voices in their head recently. And he turns to look at you and says, do you trust this voice in your head?
I don't know. The first time. I'll have to wait for it to play out before I start trusting it.
And it didn't sound anything like the creature that has been possessing people around lately.
I guess good question. Yeah, Cody, what did the voice sound like? Was it like what we've heard before, or was it more like wispy and stuff?
More wispy, more like trying to break a veil to talk, but can't quite approach. It's more like
Cold yet comforting hand on your shoulder, possibly.
Yeah.
In that kind of way.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay.
Or is a nice guy like that.
Could be good. Could be more. I mean, that's a nice sign, but there's plenty of other entities that like to mimic that.
Well, we shall be on guard all the same.
I'll just start finicking with my damaged chainmail on my arm.
Okay. Question is, who's gonna fall asleep first?
Can I ask the knight if he remembers anything before he passed out, what he said? If he has any memory of that?
He does. He says he lost men to attack beastmen. They were sent to exterminate a nearby beastman camp for a nearby village. Then all of a sudden, mysterious fog came about the previous night.
Huh. Goodness. Do you remember what you said before you passed out to us specifically about the ruins?
He tries to remember, but it's hazy. It's like you shouldn't go there. Something is not right with those ruins.
All right, noted. I'm gonna go talk to the wizard now, and basically just repeat what the knight said about the fog coming in before he lost control of himself.
You just see him just sort of close his eyes slightly, like as if he was about to just swear under his breath. Like, shit.
More voices? Yeah.
Don't fall asleep tonight.
Okay,
Just
you're the
do
second
not-
person who came into this chat trying to advertise viewers. I've already stated no, now leave.
Hey, boss
Oh,
man,
as I watch Ray
Yeah.
leave the tent,
you got a pair of aces.
I'm gonna make my way in because I also want to speak to this man.
Nah, I
That's
got
up.
just a pair. I got 4.
He got a 4. What?
4 aces.
I'm gonna call
And then it-
bullshit on that.
Bullshit. Oh, you insulted my honor, sir. And then like 2 aces fall out of my sleeve. Oh, yeah.
2 aces fall out of his sleeve. I feel so offended as is like evidence of cheating is just
Yeah.
obviously placed on the ground.
I see him feel so offended as he gathers up the cash and is like, I gotta go.
Nah, we were over. Yeah, I guess we were playing with like silver or copper. That's fine with me. But I wasn't really cheating for winning. Just cheating to have fun. But yeah.
Vicente, you were going for the night?
The wounded knight. I'm going to pardon myself and I'm going to ask him a very specific question, and that question is if he by any chance knew of a man named Julian Guerrero.
He turns to you and goes, I knew him.
Did. He's my uncle, sir. I'm going to say as I pull out his notebook and his notepads, and that sheet that he had written down where it's like I couldn't make out anything. I'm going to ask the knight if by any chance do you remember him writing in a journal, and have you, or are you able to make out what he may have written here? I think it's of vital importance.
He was like, he been in the journal much, but as for what he was writing, I do not know.
I would have thought with you being of the Blazing Sun's order, he would have at least had informed somebody what was written in the book.
He was being quite secretive in what he was writing down. Not even I was allowed to take a look.
If by any chance, if you're able to take a look now at the sheets that he has, I don't know if it's blood or if it's just the ink running poorly, are you able to read this? And I give him the page that is illegible to me, that I have been failing.
He looks at it and... I don't have cash sheet for this guy yet. Knew I was forgetting something.
Of course, I do the thing where you don't have a character sheet for the... Oh my god, I'm somehow a magnet to doing this, man. I don't understand how.
Just a D100 and a guess of what the relevant skill number would be for him should be fine. So.
That's what I'm doing. He makes out a few words, but nothing more.
Are the words he makes out possibly of any significance so far?
The words that is the black.
He only sees the and black on it. All right. I give a nod and I take the sheet back and I mention that perhaps I can find somebody who can manage to transcribe what he's written. Thank you for your time. Do rest well, and you'll be back to the order in no time.
He nods and then.
And I'm going politely leave the tent after he nods.
Okay.
Because I don't want to bother him too much. Yeah.
Okay. It's
Being in the same room as a man of the Order of the Blazing Suns is already quite powerful to somebody of the Meridia cult. I mean, we have a festival for their founding, for Christ's sakes. The fact that I'm in a party with one has been the same, so going to the campfire to warm up a bit.
Okay. So no one's still going to sleep, eh?
We're all gonna start taking fatigues.
We're gonna be taking what?
We're all gonna be gaining fatigues.
It's
Most likely.
Yep.
Because I don't think I lost mine. I still have it.
You still have yours.
And I'm pretty sure Ash and also has a fatigue.
Oh, don't I? Because I had to run from the Minotaur because I
Yes.
failed check, and that gives fatigue as well. So yes, I do have a stack of fatigue. I didn't even think about that.
Oh yeah, I do
his
as well.
face.
Yeah, so,
My
so
character
does
does as well.
Zabal.
Fatigue's all around. You get a fatigue, you get a fatigue.
Oh
But
no!
they've already have fatigue.
Yeah.
So you
But
get
what
a
about
super
second
fatigue?
It can get worse.
Mhm.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
on the 6th day, you die.
It takes like way longer than 6 days to die from lack of sleep. Maybe look.
Make you sleep. Just give me your neck for a second.
Okay, that's it. No water for you.
No way.
No, just give him holy water. You'll be fine. Well, I am gonna say that for the ones who have fatigue, roll me a challenging roll.
Isn't it just me who has fatigue, or did everyone just
No, there
gain a
are three
fatigue?
of us who possess
It's
fatigue.
Zabal and me, and challenging roll of what though?
Probably
Yes, because they got
endurance.
feared by the Minotaur, which made them run away and gain 1 fatigue.
Probably endurance in this case.
Yeah. Roll me a
And the
challenging
modifier
endurance.
is
Nothing.
Wait,
Nothing.
what does the first fatigue do?
Normally it gives you a -10 modifier, but Cody's saying challenging roll, so I don't know.
Are we taking this, like, are we taking our fatigue into consideration for this roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. So we do have a
okay. So
-10.
what is the
Endurance.
number?
Ours
Minus.
is a -10 right now. Yeah, no.
No.
With a -10 modifier? Okay, I gotcha.
Because that's what fatigue
Wow, hey,
you
I
actually-
succeeded!
Oh.
Wow, the
Okay.
most useless person
You're
succeeded.
the only one
That's
able
wonderful.
to succeed. Morg and
You're really negative on yourself, aren't
Zabal,
you?
you start falling asleep. You're
I'm
tired.
being realistic.
Yes, both starting to fall asleep.
Oh no, should I start singing a lullaby?
No.
I would shoot you with a dart. If I could manifest magic.
I would shoot you with dart if I could manage.
If I could manifest a magic spell. Don't think I've
Hell
done it in
yeah.
the past 3 sessions. So.
It's kind of eerie just being around like in the dark with this campfire going on now. It's like,
Yeah, if Zabal feels like
Odd.
he's gonna start falling asleep, he'd stand up and start pacing around the fire.
I'd probably start doing some stretches.
Yeah, you still have a few hours to go.
Oh yeah.
well, looking at, I'm gonna look over at Leopold and the other guys and see if the card game is still going on. I don't know
Oh,
how
yeah.
long of a card game that they're having, but
There's so many different card games to play.
you got Crazy Eights over there.
Is the Doctor
Crazy
Boy
Eight.
still awake?
I know how to play that one.
Is Silence character still awake?
Yeah, Zabal said not to fall asleep, so Ryan's still
Yeah.
awake.
Oh, you're like right next to us then? Based on
Yeah.
the token? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Do you have any like bandages for hand wounds by chance?
I have bandages on me, yes.
We've got healing drafts, don't we? Thought everybody had a healing draft as
Okay,
purchased by me
I
like 2
downed
sessions
mine.
ago.
Mork's
see,
just
there we
gonna
go.
make a
We got-
small incision on his hand, and hopefully that pain will kind of help him stay awake. And then, gesture for him to bandage.
I
But we
fall
also
asleep.
got 2 more healing drafts from the Minotaur fight, by the way.
Nice.
We never sorted that out
Nice.
to who got the
Well, we'll give him to the doctor.
How many did we get?
2.
Okay. I'm up to 12.
You have 12 healing draughts on you?
Yes.
What the hell?
You fucking
Nice.
you healing
He's a
lord.
walking pharmacy. I
I
love
also
it.
have 9 healing potencies on me as well.
Okay. I'm gonna make everybody do a hard cool test.
Hard is
Minus 20, I believe.
Oh no.
I was
Okay,
gonna go
what's
find
the minus
food,
10
but
then?
okay.
That's from our fatigue conditions, which we still have to.
no. I
factor
mean,
in.
like, no. Like, what is like the default?
Challenging would be default, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, because the negative
also
modifiers only
probably
go
gonna-
in instances of 10.
Yes, it
Okay,
goes
I'm set at
difficult,
30.
hard, very hard.
Oh, okay,
So,
difficult. Okay. So we have a minus 30.
Ooh.
yeah.
On.
Man.
And it's a minus 30 to what?
Cool test.
Cool.
Cool.
test.
A cool test.
Oh shit.
I'm
I
gonna-
have a...
Hada, you got no. Yeah, we have minus 30. Okay, good.
Yeah, I got minus 30. I was gonna go look for food,
Yeah.
but
No one is having a good time. in
I'm
this
still looking
night.
for food.
nobody is cool right now. We're all just uncool.
I'm fine.
Hey, Zabal is cool.
Oh, you have a really good cool stat.
Yeah, it helps resist mental domination. He needs a good cool stat. Didn't help him with the frickin' Minotaur.
Cool, man.
I'm just gonna go find food.
I have a
but
decent
I guess
cool
I'm
stat.
too
It's
cool
feel
to
like
eat.
you're
no
missing
points.
I guess I'm too
Right?
uncool.
Yeah, you're missing Damien. He hasn't rolled yet.
And Richard.
I don't know what Richard rolled already.
Yeah,
Yeah, he rolled top. He got a negative 1.
Okay.
Yeah, he was the first to roll.
Yeah, missing.
Balfour. Hey, he won
nice.
too.
Wrong one.
Nice.
That was too
that's-
much.
Well, it's
Oh,
fine.
minus
You have
30.
to
I mean, no, you have
Extra
3
minus
success
10.
levels. You have 3 success levels then, so you're good.
Yeah, so even with a minus
9
20,
versus
you have
20. How do you
plus-
tell what he's won or not?
The left one is lower than the right one.
Therefore, he's
And
won.
I
Okay.
accidentally put minus 30 instead of minus 20.
Yeah, you.
But I
that
mean,
means
you'd
you have
still
3 success levels
succeed.
rather than.
Yeah, you'd still succeed either
Richard,
way,
you can
so-
spend a fortune to give yourself +1 SL if you wanted to make.
Sure,
it a
I'll do
flat
that.
success.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I failed
So
mine
3 people
pretty
are?
badly.
Are gonna
3
succeed.
successful cool tests. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, wait, you have
For the ones
37
who have
cool.
failed, you start feeling sleepy, and you start feeling like you're in a dream.
Oh, I was gonna go find food, but okay, I guess my hunger.
I have
They're starting to think
cool.
that this reality is them dreaming.
Oh God. What kind of slap happy bullshit is this?
I'm
Mhm.
trying to
And we
do
start
a thing
hearing
from
rock
the book,
music.
and you guys are being difficult.
Well, yeah. Why would we want to sleep on a night like this? There could be a beastman ring of psychotic creature.
Maybe the
Yeah, I
psychotic
guess-
creature is closer than you think.
I've had a
Maybe he's
couple.
sending out water.
Maybe he's under your skin. Should
Oh,
cut it
God.
I
off.
guess because I'm like,
Maybe
I guess
he
'cause I'm
is the
sitting in front of
water.
a warm fire, and I'm like, I
Mm.
should probably eat something, but I'm like sitting down or half relaxed, half propped up against something on the ground, and I just
And
start falling asleep slowly but surely.
Yeah, you're going. I've had a
I'm a
cup
little
of
bit too
Dragonfire
comfortable, and I
whiskey,
should've-
and I'm going to sleep too. I think I've passed it out on the table while playing cards with you guys.
I would think everybody who rolled a positive cool would be like, wait, what in the world's going on?
Yeah,
It's
but
abnormal
everybody who
that people
did
are just passing
starting to
out.
fall
you know?
asleep. Yeah.
Everybody who has fallen asleep, I need everybody to roll me a challenging cool test now.
So I cut myself for nothing.
You helped me finish my short-term ability, though.
So is that challenging cool
Ability?
test?
Yes.
Another
Hard.
negative 30 from me.
Ability.
Oh, great.
Minus 10 for me.
Oh, hey,
An
Silent. You
ambition.
wouldn't happen to have any
Oh
vitality
my
draughts
god, I
on you, would you?
succeeded!
Okay.
Vitality?
2 succeeds.
No.
Vitality draughts, I believe they're called.
No, I only have healing and
Wait a second.
drought.
Wait a second.
Healing
You said a
potencies.
challenging test?
Correct.
Yes.
Right,
So
so
for
you
you,
have
for
negative
you,
10 or
for
negative-
you, it would be a minus 10.
Oh, okay, because I was about to put down minus 30.
There's
I
a sheet that
fumbled
had,
that
like, all
shit.
the healing
so,
items.
for the ones who have succeeded, You wake up, you have the exact same dream. You have the exact same nightmare.
Well, I'm gonna use a fortune to get that neutral.
Oh yeah,
So
critically
barely a
failed.
pass.
So
For the ones who failed, you are still in the stream.
AKA Visante.
Specifically, I
AKA the one guy.
The one guy who fell asleep sitting up, like, propped up maybe against, like, a barrel or something, sitting in front of the fire. Just a little bit too warm, a little bit too comfortable, and I just dozing off in the most uncomfortable fucking position known to man.
Anyways, for the ones who have succeeded, you all briefly woke up, about to dream, but you guys shook your guys self, and you guys are still awake. For the ones
God.
For the ones who failed, you all see the black stone. Or the black stones. You see the same...
critically failed.
Who critically failed?
I did.
So Visante.
I critically failed.
Rain spent a point for a fortune
To
for
succeed. I'm the only one who failed, and I failed critically. So...
Probably worse.
Okay.
Probably a way worse stream than the average.
This is going to be a private thing then, if there's only one.
Uh-oh.
So, Hato, move up a channel, please, so I can explain.
I shall move up to the safer channel.
And we'll be back in a moment.
I'm so glad I didn't fail.
So, what you see the black stones where you guys were earlier.
Okay.
And you hear a howl, like a beast kind of howl. Not like beast men, but like an actual creature.
Okay.
You hear calling out to you. You hear, "Free me, and you will be rewarded."
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit in that case. He said in the intro, in the beginning of that, what did he say?
Free me, you'll be rewarded.
Oh, I don't like that at all. Quite the opposite, actually.
You have no choice in this.
I mean, I don't know it's a dream, right?
You think this is real. You think this is...
Yeah, so I'm going to reach for my rapier. I'm going to reach for my weapon in the dream. Like, my first and only instinct is to go for where my weapon is hilted, because something unknown to me that sounds like a wild animal is speaking to me directly about freeing it, and I'm already like, nah, I'm not doing that. I'm going to try to go for my weapon.
Then you get pulled to the middle pillar that you guys were at.
Just like, what, like a force, like, pull kind of thing? Like, being tied around with chains and yanked forward? Yeah, no, I really don't like that.
Yeah. And you get pulled under, and you just see in the darkness green glowing eyes. Free me, and you will be rewarded.
I'm gonna do the thing where I take a shaky breath. And I was gonna say something smart, but when I wake up, I'm just looking at the fire pit, and I'm like...
You can say something when you wake up, like a dream, or like screaming something, but that's what the dream entailed.
Okay, I'm going to, I guess, go up a chat, and then have a reaction after.
Yeah.
Down a chat. Yeah, and then have a reaction after. Cool.
Okay, let me just explain it to the party first before you have that reaction.
I was gonna scream at them.
Just fucking led astray.
So I've explained what happened to Ash. He's gonna come in now, and he's now gonna wake up and have a reaction.
Very good.
His fucking mind is taken over by chaos, and he tries to kill everybody again.
Yeah, Ash, you good?
He should try to punch me again.
So, I should try to punch you again. No, in the dream, and how everything happened, when I wake up, I have an immediate reaction where I go into a fighting stance instead and draw my rapier. So all of the firewood and the sticks behind me, my foot is sloppily placed backwards because I'm just reacting at this point, and I'm just in a cold sweat, having my sword pointed at the firelight. And nothing else. I don't say anything. I'm just in a very, very cold sweat. Like something.
Just rip the rapier straight out of the sheath, pointing it at
right straight at whatever was in front of me in the dream earlier, and I'm just in a cold sweat and I'm panting. I'm panting. My foot is like off kilter because of all the firewood and the sticks behind me because I slept on
Important question for Cody.
Yes, wait.
For those who passed, I don't remember you actually telling us. We all had the same dream, but what was that dream exactly?
So,
for those who succeeded.
Everyone who succeeded did not have the dream because they stayed awake. I'm the only one who failed. And I failed.
I failed the first one.
You guys started to have a similar dream. Where you guys just saw, the Black Stones, the site that you guys were at. You couldn't make much of it. But you guys immediately snapped yourselves out of it, so you didn't see more.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, this is getting fucking ridiculous. If any more fucking people tried to say to give me more subscribers and for me to pay for more followers, you guys can all fuck off right fucking now. I am done with this.
Well, the thing is, they keep
might even be bots.
Just ban them.
Yeah, just ban them outright.
That's what I'm doing. It just this is the third, fourth time this happened. I'm fucking done.
Oh my lord.
Sorry about that. I don't lose my
cool
that on stream that often, but this is getting fucking ridiculous. Anyways,
okay.
Hato, you awaken.
Cold sweat, standing, drawing my weapon, pointing at the fire pit, because that was where the thing was before. It was basically in front of me, over top of me. Like, however in the world it was, there was a threat in front of my face.
Darkness, and it was like looking at you, like towering over you, looking at you. So think of like almost like a dragon neck, kind of looking down on you.
I'm thinking of the Great Horned Rat. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh no! If it was the Great Horned Rat, you'd be dead. So.
Yeah, no, exactly right. So I don't know what it was, but I'm thinking the worst. So I'm in a cold sweat. Like I'm physically sweating and panting.
You good, limp dick?
Kind of have my eyes adjust to the light. Kind of see your shadow made out, but I recognize your voice. So I'm kind of like.
Yeah,
your ear kind of goes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out because I walked up to you, and I'm actually gonna reach out and slowly with my hand lower your rapier.
Yeah, just cut in front of me and just put it down.
No, not in front of you. Just I'm standing beside you, and I'm gonna reach out, just like lower the rapier. I'm like, are you okay? Is there a baddie in the fire?
I don't know, but whatever it was.
Oh no, I was like a hot baddie.
Okay, with Sabal saying that, it basically just breaks
the hell
Sorry, not Sabal.
Sorry, with Val 4 saying that. Sorry, there's L and L, and I know they're not completely in the same spot, but fuck me. So with Val 4 saying that, it kind of breaks the tension, where I just look at him, like in a mixture of like. What is he on about? And that sounds pretty alright. So I just kind of start chuckling to what he said. And it kind of breaks me out of the days of like, oh shit, everything was going horrible in that moment.
I'm also going to make you roll and make this roll just me the Vasante. Roll me.
I gotta whisper it to you somehow.
Yeah, you do /GM roll.
You're gonna roll me a.
On the character sheet, there's a thing in the top left.
What would be equivalent to like a memory test? Like how much someone remembers on this?
Oh goodness! Let me take a look at the skills. Master skill list.
What's it a memory of?
The dream. Particularly.
The dream? Okay.
Just like remembering something that just happened that's trying to like slip away from you.
Yes.
I think intuition, perhaps?
Probably intuition.
Intuition.
So
what is intuition?
I'm just looking through all the other ones here.
You could just do a general intelligence check too.
Yeah, that's it. You can just do a characteristic test.
Either which way, they both suck for me a lot, so
I will say
I have advancements in intuition, but I don't in my intelligence.
He says so either intuition or intelligence?
Yeah, so like either a characteristic test for intelligence or an intuition skill.
I will say I'll be nice And I'll say intuition. I will say intuition average.
Okay, so that's a plus 20?
Plus 20.
It is plus 20, okay.
So for you, it's a plus
do I
10.
still have the... Yeah, I still have the fatigue. So,
Yeah,
okay.
and you gain now an extra fatigue because of the nightmare.
Okay, now I'm at a 0.
So it's a flat roll. So it's a flat roll for
flat roll. Yay! Let's see.
Give me a second.
Don't know if that actually played to the entirety of everyone or just to you.
I didn't get any roll.
That's
okay, good.
just
Because
me.
Whisper to GM did work. Okay, one.
You failed. So you everything's hazy to you of what just happened.
I don't. I'm still kind
I
of
will
laughing
say-
from what Valfor said. I think what Valfor said threw me off a little bit in trying to remember what immediately just happened to me because he made me laugh. So I'm genuinely chuckling after that. Right, going from what seems like a life-threatening situation of unknown peril to suddenly Valfor making a comment in this very stressful situation and breaking the ice on me. So I kind of shrug my head and I look at Leopold, who said, like, "What, is there a baddie in the fire?" And I'm gonna say I don't know. I think an animal was trying to attack me. That's all I remember.
And the only thing
I think it
I
was
will
just a bad
say
dream.
is that you remember is green glowing eyes.
Yeah,
There's
I'm gonna
no
say,
firebirds in the fire.
All I know is that its eyes were like green fire. It just came at me from the darkness, and I've never seen any animal with something like that. But it was definitely a threat. I know that much. It must have been a bad dream. I think the stress of my arm and everything else
it was
is getting
just
to me.
a
is all.
nightmare is all.
You guys
You'll
play
be
that out, and
fine. I
steal
pat him on the
it
back.
and let him out.
I need food.
All right.
Okay, I need food, so I think I should eat something. I also fell asleep without having anything to eat yet, so that might be some of my problems.
Probably.
I don't remember. Is the moon still like green too, or is there still like the green moon in like view of us?
He said he needed to let his dog out.
Ah, right, he did. Yeah. Sadness. Don't want to leave the scene, but my dad's like, "Hey, I need your help in the garage." And it's like, well, I can't help you out right now. I'm in D&D. He's also like, "Oh, hey, what are we gonna do for dinner tonight? Like, are you gonna go out and like get food with me, or like, are you gonna make food here?" And I'm like, "I don't know how long D&D is gonna take, and I don't want to leave to go get food for over like an hour and have the session still going and whatnot." So,
Is there anything special you need to do to get a mount or use a mount?
They're typically pretty expensive, so lots of money. Visit a stable, buy it.
All right.
I would imagine.
How much do you think a demigriff is?
You can't buy a demigriff. You have to tame that thing yourself. And good luck with that, because you'll most likely die.
Okay. Because I have, I was just looking at my talents. I completely ignored one of them. It's animal. Where is it? They just have to be like immediately calm animals that I'm around. Animal infinity, yeah. Wild animals feel comfortable in your presence and often follow your lead. All creatures of bestial trait not trained to be virgin will automatically be calmed in your presence.
That's
Unless they have a reason not to be.
I have that as well, I'm pretty sure. I got that as one of my randomly assigned talents.
The cheapest horse is 4 gold crowns.
Ooh.
The most expensive horse is 230 gold crown.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
That's a war horse.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Is there a list with like all the animals you can buy?
It's just a list of animals and vehicles on 306. A homing pigeon. What? Okay. You can get a chicken for 5 copper.
Free eggs.
Yeah, if you can keep it alive.
Ooh, I can buy a hunting dog.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What has happened? What has transpired?
Well, I mentioned to Leopold that, you know, everything's a dream, etc., etc. I'm gonna go get food from the, food from somewhere. I don't remember the other thing. Oh, I'm going to ask as well, is the moon still, like, is the green moon still up there?
I imagine, because it's,
I'd imagine so. I'm going to also comment to Leopold that, like, the color of its eyes were like that, actually. And that's what I think scared me the most.
I mean, if I fell asleep, I'll probably have nightmares about big green things too.
Don't know if anyone else hears what Leopold says in that, or if the party cares or not. But I'm gonna be like, yeah, I guess so. I think everybody would be in range.
Boss man, I think you need to stop fantasizing about goblins.
Gobbos. There are no gobbos on the moon.
I'm gonna find food, so I'm gonna make my way, I think, past Leopold and Valfor, and then around everybody else, and I'm going to ask our boss, I guess. Like, you mentioned that we have food at camp.
You mean the guy who's currently restrained to a post?
Yes, I'm asking the guy who's currently restrained to a post. I don't think we covered his mouth.
Yes, we do, and these, again, strengths are unnecessary.
No, they're very much necessary.
No, they're not.
So, would you like me going up and down through all the supplies that are in camp, possibly breaking vital resources, or would you like to tell me where the food might be?
If you let me go, I'll even cook you a meal.
It looks like I should go along and look up and down myself through all of the vital resources we have in camp.
Wow, how can I turn down
And I start to walk away.
He said, fine, it's by the merchant.
Okay, wonderful. I'm going to walk over to the merchant then, and I'm going to say, well, the boss man said I can get some food. Is that okay?
And as Basante walks away from there, I just look to Morik and say, he kills one creature, and suddenly...
Well played!
Suddenly he has a sharp tongue all of a sudden.
Someone grew a pain.
Yes, there's food right around the corner of my cot here. It's free for everybody.
Wonderful. I hope you don't mind if I take a meal portion's worth of it.
By all means.
Okay, well, I'm going to take a meal's portion worth of food, and I'm going to make my way back over to where I was before, partially. Kind of sit down on like a stump used for cutting firewood.
Okay.
Sorry, just Paul's comment is still getting to me.
Yes.
It was a good fucking comment.
And the best part was it's also to a guy who's completely and utterly restrained. That makes it even worse.
I know, it's beautiful.
So, with the night slowly passing, you guys managed to make it till daybreak.
Wonderful. Had some good food. I had a horrible nightmare.
That you can't remember, mercifully.
But I can't remember.
I will actually, again, with the secret rule, just me there. Vicente.
Oh, as I've been eating my food, and now that we're going to do a roll, I'm going to have my thoughts on the words that the knight had informed me of before. Just the 2 words, the black, that was written somewhere on the sheet, and I'm assuming that it's related now to what I saw in my dream, which is where the dig site is.
Yes.
Am I allowed to make this assumption?
You are given it because you put the pieces together.
Yay!
Yay!
And now you want me to make a roll.
But now you are going to make a secret roll just to me, being a... you still have... How much fatigue do you still have?
I guess I have 2 stacks now, so...
So yeah...
Would that be negative 20?
Make me a... negative... Oh yeah, that would be a hard one. Yeah, negative 20... intuition. Actually, no, not intuition. Okay. What was the other thing for a dream that could be used?
Intelligence characteristic test.
An intelligence checks, because you've been up a while, you kind of had time to kind of formulate your thoughts a little bit, and you put 1 and 1 together.
Okay, then I'll make an intelligence flat roll. And by flat roll, I mean negative 20, yes?
Do you have an advantage in intelligence?
No. I don't.
No, it's a characteristic, so you shouldn't be able to upgrade that normally.
So, yeah, so a negative 20 intelligence.
Okay, so an average roll, but thanks to my fatigue, I am going to use the fortune, or the whatever thing is reusable in this case.
The fortune that gives you +1 SL to pass?
Yeah, so I'd have a flat 0, which would be a pass, so I'm going to make it a pass.
Okay. What are you doing right now in particular? Like now that...
Well, I finished eating my food. Yeah, it's coming daybreak, so now that my food's been fed, I've kind of more or less just been staring at the fire. I'm assuming, in character, I would have probably taken out my the writings that my uncle had done, and I probably have been reading back through everything again. Like, I'm burning it in my mind, in case there's something else I can discern out of what he wrote, because it seems to be important to what's going around around.
Blood page by chance?
I'm assuming that my character has been going through each and every single page and would have probably been landing to that ending set of pages by this time.
Are you looking at that page right now in character?
I think in character he would be, or at least have been just flipping over to it.
When you glance at the fire, you see the fire turning green for a moment. And then you look down on your page and you see the blood kind of spilling away, and you can make out a little bit. But you still see haunting green eyes, like, watching you as the blood goes down.
Seeing this phenomenon, I'm going to actually call Zabal.
So I just hear him call my name from across the campfire
I'm
there.
gonna be like, I'm gonna basically say Zabal, and I'm gonna be like, something really, really wrong, I think, is happening. I don't know.
To be fair, a lot of incorrect things have been happening.
Okay, so as he's making his way over, I don't know what's going on with this glowing green eye scenario and the fire having changed color.
I'm assuming no one else noticed the fire change to green.
No, to everybody else, it's a regular fire.
Yeah.
Which is a bad sign.
Smacks him upside the head. You're just crazy. Don't worry about it.
You're just crazy. Don't worry about it. What do I make out in the letters, in the writing of this blood-spilled page that my uncle had written out at one point?
It's not fully, but you see the black stones must be opened to release the savior, is what he wrote. Of what you know so far.
Does he show me that?
Okay, I'm going to tell. Yeah, I'm going to kind of I'm having a bit of a bad reaction to this. I'm going to, as the ball is coming around and I see him, I'm going to say, almost standing accusingly, like at the fire, I'm going to say, the fire just turned green. You got to tell me you saw that, right? Like somebody must have saw that. It can't just
like,
be me.
as I'm walking towards you, he just glances at the fire, then back to you and says, "I'm afraid not."
It doesn't make any sense.
It's likely a symptom of that nightmare.
Yeah, I'm just holding.
Then I gesture to the book and say, "What's with the book?"
Yeah, it's what my uncle had on him before he died. It's all the writings he kept of his journey coming down this way. But the last page, and I'm going to I'm shaking a little bit because I'm like being reminded of the nightmare I just had. I'm going to show Zabal the page that's covered in I'm assuming his blood or blood of someone's, and I'm going to say exactly what Cody said. The black stones must be opened to release the savior. That is what is written here.
Likely a transcription from something.
Or
perhaps he was affected by whatever this voice
Rutger
is possessed by as well.
I definitely don't. I look like I've gotten like another stack of fatigue, okay? Hearing those words. Because now what does that mean for me?
We're all getting there. It's fine.
We're all getting there. It's fine.
He doesn't say that in character.
Fair enough. But yeah, fair enough, definitely.
But
I'm going to say that there's...
you only see the bloodstained page.
There's it's just a fully covered bloodstained page. I can't make out any words.
The blood hasn't flooded away like it did for me.
Yeah, that gets a quizzical look from him.
Unless you want to make a check.
I guess having noticed, he's able to read this section of the book. I see it out of the corner of my eye. And it's just covered in blood with a few words, but nowhere near as many as he could normally make out. Or as he said he made out, in that case.
You might be able to see the black as well on it. That the
I'll
use appearance.
And go in with the second sight with a perception check then, Cody. See if something magical happened or is in the process of happening.
You for that as well?
Oh, fatigue always affects any kind of test we make. So.
How many stacks of fatigue do you have again?
I have the 1.
You have the 1, so that would be a -10. If I'm correct.
Yeah.
So a difficult check for that.
So it's a challenging roll, thanks to my...
Yes.
And due to
it
fatigue.
It will become a challenging roll because of your skill.
So I'm rolling with just the fatigue penalty, is basically, on a challenging roll.
So, hang on.
Yeah, brain not working, I'm sorry.
Yeah, brain not working. So you have a natural skill for it, right?
Yeah, my perception is a trained skill that I can use.
Okay.
And second sight is something that lets me perceive any kind of magical effect, or perceives the winds of magic
and
specifically.
Because you have a fatigue, that does take into effect. So yeah, I would just say a flat challenging roll. Keep it simple.
But so does my fatigue factor into that, therefore making it more difficult, is basically what I'm asking. Because you keep saying...
Yeah.
So it's a challenging roll, but I have fatigue, so...
Yeah. You see nothing unless you want to spend a fortune.
I only have 1, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll spend my fortune. Give myself a flat roll, or flat SL pass.
Okay. You start seeing kind of what he sees. The blood is kind of sipping away. And he sees...
Does he get the green eye effect?
some of the simple words that he has said. But where it says savior, you see disaster.
Yeah, I inform him of that. It says, you appear to have misread that particular word, and I point to it on the book in the page. It That says disaster.
I stare at it more, and I'm assuming it would say the same thing for me. And I guess after you say that, you know, it looks like I got another stack of fatigue on me. Like, I'm concerned with what's going on with me right now. I'm going to say, like, no, I see the word savior clearly. As clear as you can imagine.
If I were to ride that particular perception roll, if I were to look at the fire, do I see any I don't know, like residual effect of whatever may have affected his book and him by extension? Probably not with 0 SL, I would assume.
No, you don't.
Alright. Yeah, you just see him like look to the fire as if searching for whatever it is you were pointing out, and then look back and says, I assure you, that says disaster. And it is, as I said, likely a transcription from something. Probably whoever put up the warding stones around the Black Spire.
Well, either which way, regardless of what the word I'm seeing, I still think that those stones should be untouched, and we should not be near that dig site. I'm going to say that now because I don't know what's going on wrong with me, but if it's affecting me this badly, then I can see why the Duchess was so badly afflicted too.
She isn't anywhere near it, and it afflicted her far worse than us.
I know, yeah. So now I'm worried about myself. I just go back to just staring at the bloody page, like reading.
I just put my hand over the page and then close the book in front of him and say, for now, probably shouldn't be staring at that for too long.
I give a nod, and I will put the book back to my satchel. And I'm just going to kind of partially slump against the chopped off, like, firewood things here and just kind of stare away from the fire. I go back to looking at Leopold, Valfor, and Gook instead. Like, I find something else to distract my mind. Anything but the fire and the book. But I look a little bit haunted, so to speak.
Yes. So, with that being said and that now being done, after much trial, you guys, even though not all has slept, not all has, what was all awake, but some of you kind of left a trail of boot prints leading back up to the obelisk. Whoever wants to do the investigation for that can.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
Investigation check. I think all the people with good investigation have fatigue too, which sucks.
Well, there's always the help action, which gives a +10 bonus to whoever's investigating, or whatever that roll would be. I guess it would be a perception check, because
it would be. And this is going to be very easy, just because.
Yeah, so I'll roll perception then.
I mean, I'll help for another +10, because why not?
So very easy is +40?
Yes.
Very easy is +60, actually.
Okay, well, so I have +70 with your help action?
Sure, why not?
Yep.
Yes. I can't believe I almost failed it.
Yes,
you were trying.
You notice boot prints. You notice the boot prints being very similar to the Santes.
Huh. So then they were reading towards the obelisk?
Correct.
Well, I think I'm gonna just whisper that to the knight and wizard next to me that looks like for once they went to the obelisk at some point.
Does he? And he points this out to, like, there's boot prints somewhere over here.
Yeah,
I'm
like there's
assuming
fresh.
just going
I would
off.
say there's fresh blueprints alone that weren't there a few hours ago.
And yet none of us, or the vast majority of us, were all awake and didn't notice anything.
Dog was thick, man.
What's up, Cody?
The fog was thick.
Fair.
Plus, he might have done it in his dream state, so you don't know.
Great.
That would be very impressive if I managed to somehow walk all the way around and avoid everybody to go off in whatever fucking direction I went to, without even disturbing the sticks I was like sleeping on or laying against. So that's
Just
extra
roll with me
eerie.
on this. I'm trying to speed things up.
That's extra eerie.
I mean,
What kind of chaos beast has consumed my person?
probably one you don't want to know about.
That's not Shlee anymore.
Oh no.
That would actually be very scary.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Don't worry,
His
guys.
eyes
It's
go
just a
white.
changeling. It's fine.
No
His
wonder
head
he's
starts
so.
to spin. And
Turns
then
out
he throws up everywhere.
Turns
wonder
out
he
I
succeeded at
died
his check.
back at the other Bestigor that fucked up my arm, and a changeling swapped positions with
Oh no,
me.
it's not a changeling. It's the changeling.
Oh god. The changeling did it. No.
I mean, I guess there are shapeshifters, and anyway, whatever.
Oh lord.
Joke's on
So-
you, he's a mimic now.
Oh, good.
Oh, lovely. So, what do you guys do with this information?
I guess I do a quick head count of everybody that's supposed to be in this camp.
Everybody
Smart
is
decision.
accounted for.
Dude.
So at that point, Zabal just says, I'm not entirely sure what's happening, but there are, as far as I'm aware, at least two options to go with. We either proceed to the town and leave this place, or we attempt to destroy the obelisk in some capacity.
And how do you intend on destroying this obelisk?
That is a very good question that I do not
then
have
it
an
seems
answer
like-
for.
Then we probably only have one option.
Go back to town and get a bunch of explosives, and then go blow up the obelisk.
If you're trained with explosives, you be my guest. But until then,
I don't think you are.
I'll just do a crash course. It'll be fine.
Ruda yells, was like, I'm paying you to complete this job.
you haven't paid us anything.
Fine, what if I pay you up front then? Full amount plus extra.
Absolutely not.
What do you want us to do exactly?
I just
No,
look
no,
to
no,
Leopold
we're
and
not-
say,
Dig
no,
around
No,
the
we're not
obelisk.
entertaining this.
Wait,
dig
he
around
says-
the obelisk.
he says
you want us
dig
to go
around-
into a maelstrom of dark magic that is barely contained by age-old stones and dig it up.
Yes.
Eek. I'm just scaring.
I want you to
through the
try and
fire.
understand what I'm trying to get you to comprehend here,
I thought we were hired on to be guards.
among other things.
He
The
would.
contract did say digging optional or
Or-
opportunities available.
Yeah.
It did.
Yeah, help needed around camp, guards needed to guard building supplies, dig opportunity possible is what it said. So, it's all under the grand scope of things. But at that point I just look to everybody else and say, I don't know about all of you, as he rolls up his sleeves and you can see his scrawny elf arms and says, I'm not exactly one to dig. So,
Cody, how far is the nearest?
Yes, what?
I think he cut out.
How far is the nearest town?
It's about a day's trip.
And how about the nearest dwarfold?
The nearest what?
Dwarfold.
It's a little bit longer.
That's a fair bit longer, I would think.
That's about maybe 3 days.
Oh.
So, for now, head to town, and then I point to Visante, get that man's arm patched up, everyone's armor repaired, and then perhaps deal with... And he just gestures off in the direction of the obelisk, whatever that thing is.
I mean, we could let Crazy kill himself.
I mean, you could.
Maybe we can get some answers out of this guy. How long has he been hearing voices? What else has the voices have told him to do? I'd like to know some of that.
And if you want to interrogate him,
yeah, I probably will.
The only very important question I want answered is who is actually responsible for my uncle's death.
I mean,
and I'm starting to think that this guy is
shivved him.
Definitely, yeah, sure, but I want to know who is the responsibility for that action occurring, and I feel like it's that fucker who's tied up to the stump right now. So I don't want to help him. And after reading that page, I don't want to be near the obelisk at all.
So, what's happening here?
What is the risk of leaving? What is the risk of leaving the obelisk to do its own thing for 2 days' time?
As long as no one goes near it, I highly doubt it will be able to grasp anyone.
What about
But we have seen
not offending?
the contrary to that opinion. So honestly, I have no idea how far its hold is throughout these lands.
Well, we have no idea how to reach it, and we have no idea how to destroy it.
How about
If
a
there
lot
is
of
nothing
explosives?
else. Well, if he wants to excavate it, then that would mean there is likely more buried underneath the mud. More to the obelisk, at least.
You finally understand.
I just point to him and say, "You shut your damn mouth right now."
You shut your damn mouth.
He gives you that "how dare you" type of look, but shuts up.
And then I don't know,
Even-
he's literally talking to a high elf. There is no...
You didn't explain the fine print.
Vicente loved that. Vicente will remember that.
More like Vicente wants to take us back to the obelisk.
No, I don't. I want to keep
I mean,
as far away
my
from that
vote,
thing as
if we're
possible.
going to a vote, interrogate him as you please, but go back to town, get Visante fixed up, get your guys' armor patched up.
Inform the witch
and
hunters?
then come back. Yeah, get some witch hunters in on this and destroy
Yeah.
that damn obelisk.
That's the only thing I can think of. Like, we
There
need
may be a couple of
outside
great
help.
cannons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so what's the plan here? This is up to you guys.
I agree. I second that plan.
Nugs, did Leopold still want to interrogate him before we go? Or
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Oi, you, I'm gonna ask you a few questions before we head back into town, alright?
He just looks at you and spits in your face.
I'm not standing, like, right in front of him. He's gonna have to spit, like, a good, 10 feet.
He manages it.
Yelling.
Well, I'm, talking to him in, a semi-raised voice.
He just swears and says, "The duchesses will hear of this treachery. Your
The
note
duchess.
stated that it had the approval of the duchesses. You will not." last here.
Oh, actually.
I'm sure the witch hunters would love to hear that particular comment.
You're starting to sound really evil.
Yeah, I'm sure Emperor Carl Franz will have much to say.
Absolutely.
Yeah, maybe the Duchess would like to have a word with you herself.
Considering she's in her right mind once again, yes, I'm sure she truly would.
I love how this guy stuck himself into a hole. I fucking love it.
You and the Duchess are going to have a lovely conversation when we get back into town.
He just stares at you like...
You have no idea, do you? Not a bleeming clue about what happened with your little Duchess.
Nice, okay, why?
Because she was under the control of a powerful, chaotic influence. Which is why she probably told you to excavate the obelisk. You know, it's all starting to make sense now. Now I think about it. You were doing the bidding of someone who wasn't the Duchess, but was controlling her.
I don't know. What do you talk about? You probably just extorted her like you extort everybody else.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna have to extort the life out of you. You keep running your mouth.
Hey, has he been properly taxed for having such a business ongoing?
Yeah, you better shut up or I'll go through those pockets of yours and do my duty, as it were.
Hey, yeah, you should give me your duty.
Yeah.
Oh,
the fuck.
Vicente.
Yeah.
Vicente, roll me a challenging cool test, please.
So a negative 20?
0, I think, right?
0,
Challenging?
flat roll.
Well, no, I have 2
With his
stacks of
fatigue, it becomes a minus 20, yeah.
It's a negative 20. It's gross.
Why is he glaring at you or something?
Yeah, he glares at me.
You see green eyes coming from him.
I draw
Only
my
you.
sword immediately.
Green eyes from
Yeah, he
Rutger?
sees his eyes light up green.
From root. Yeah, so I draw my sword immediately, and I start to make my way over to him, going through basically this gap. So there's plenty of time for somebody to stop.
Yeah, Rain's going to. Rain's going to
I'm
step in
also
front
gonna-
of you.
Yeah, I'm ready. Like, I see what's happening. I'm like, oh, someone stop him. Someone stop him.
I fucking Valfor just jumps over the fire pit. No. His fucking cloak on fire.
And then I'm going to turn back to...
I'll be right back.
I'm going to say in a very accusatorial way, that son of a bitch is possessed. He's no different than the Duchess.
We didn't kill the Duchess. We didn't harm her. We helped her.
That is for your
I know.
people's witch hunters to determine.
I'm just saying, like,
I'm gonna-
specifically after seeing that, I'm going to say in a very accusatorial way that he is possessed. He's
I'm going to
under the same
squint at
influence
the
as Duchess.
guy. I'm going to use my intuition. Do I feel anything off about him in any way, shape, or form? I'm going to roll an intuition.
Roll me a challenging flat roll.
Alright, because I've never actually gotten like a... Wow, man. I just can't catch a break today. These fucking rolls.
Got any fortune? You can re-roll, I guess.
Yeah, I want to re-roll that. Fucking fumbling failures have been like in full force today. Holy.
I believe in you,
Yeah,
Leopold. I believe.
I'm gonna spend my fortune and re-roll that. Oh, I'll adjust my fortune in a second. Wow.
Yeah, so I'm going to accuse him, and while Leopold is using his intuition, I'm also going to say out loud that his eyes are the same color as the moon. They're green.
No,
They're green like
I
the moon.
don't see anything. Sorry.
And I just
still
repeat myself, say that is for the witch hunters to determine. For now, stow the blade, get that one up, and he points to Rootger, and let's get moving. I do not want to stay in this forest any longer than we have to.
I reluctantly put my blade away, and I'm going to do a very risky action, and I'm going to give my rapier to Zabal. And I'm going to say I don't think I'm in my right mind because I'm seeing things, and I don't think I can be trusted with a weapon unless we're in direct combat. Can you carry this?
Give it to the elf. That's great.
Well, I stay
He'll know
by
exactly
him half
what to
the time
do
in
with that.
combat anyways.
Yes, I leave it at my hip and use my magic. Exactly.
Yeah, and like
And
if
I just nod, take it from you, and say, after looking at it, and then look up at you and say, "You wouldn't happen to have any other weapons on you?"
I pull out the dagger that I first initially traveled with and say, "I."
And then you lunge forward.
and then he just whips it across the campfire towards Rutger.
Yeah, he just fucking flips.
I fucking, for once in my life, I get like a beautiful critical success against somebody's fumbling failure, and I kill Rooter immediately with the throwing dagger. No, I also take my dagger as well, and I give it to Zabal as well, or I give it to Rain, and I basically say that I don't think I can be trusted with weapons because I think there's something wrong with me. And I'm very scared that it's the same thing that afflicted the Duchess, and is probably affecting him. I think I'm becoming corrupted myself because I'm seeing shit. The fire was green. I'm seeing green eyes like everywhere. I'm having a moment. And after I say that, I'm going to start muttering underneath my breath the Meridian battle prayer, and I'm going to repeat that from time to time.
Myrmidia.
That's not good. He's summoning a demon.
The Myrmidian battle prayer.
Demon.
Summoning a demon by reciting the Myrmidian battle prayer. Oh no.
Alright,
I'm just
I return.
whispering it to myself to calm myself down.
Hello.
Morik, I've disarmed myself because I'm slowly becoming concerned that I'm corrupted by chaos. So I have no weapons. I do have my buckler though.
Okay.
Yeah.
It had to do with the green glowing eyes Rutger thing. So
Yeah.
Are we seeing the green glowing eyes?
Nope. Only
Nope,
me.
just him.
And this is not the first time within this one night alone that I've been seeing things like green fire, green glowing eyes, like blood, like dried blood seeping away out of the pages of my uncle's notebook, like all sorts of things I can't mentally describe. So I just can't trust even myself right now, so I'm disarming myself. Willingly. So I've given my weapons to Zabal. Since I stay next to him in combat anyways, so if I do need to do combat,
yeah, that's right. Now you can just choke me out instead of stab.
Well, yeah, exactly. So you all have a better chance of fighting me off if I don't have any weapons, right?
Well, that wasn't really that hard in the first place.
I know, but I mean, it guarantees a
Try
win.
attacking us and we'll just bitch slap you.
Honestly, I could try punching Leopold again and just hurt my wrist in the process while he takes no damage. But I'd rather have that situation happen than, say, me stabbing him and somehow actually getting into, his armor and defenses and causing
The ball does
damage.
not wear any armor, just so you literally can't.
Well, I mean, it'd be better. Well, what would you prefer? Me being completely corrupted by chaos and stabbing you, or me being completely corrupted by chaos and punching you?
I mean, to be fair, Rain only had a scalpel, and he did about 7 damage to me at one point. So.
Yeah, well, I'm disarmed now, so I'm going to...
So you guys going to town?
Yeah.
But, for
probably
Morix...
tear down the camp, take everybody who's currently here, and caravan back to the nearest town.
Yeah.
I'm also going to tell... Well, Morik's going to be able to hear me just reciting the Myrmidian battle prayer over and over again if I'm traveling. Because I don't know what's going on, so I'm just going to keep on doing it. Hey, a new map.
Yes. No, you're not on the boat.
Aw, but the boat was cool. Okay. Where are we spawning then?
Yeah, but you're not.
Okay, we're spawning down over there. like zoomed the map all the way out, hoping I'd find everything. So what time of night or day is it now? I'm assuming
This
it's daytime.
is about early morn.
Is it cold?
It is.
Is it cold?
I mean, it was foggy
so you
earlier.
You said it takes a day to get there, so that would imply that we rested on our way.
Yes.
Do we clear at least one condition of fatigue? For no reason whatsoever.
No.
I'm kidding, yes. I'm
Alright,
nice.
okay.
I'm nice. I just had to be a freaking dick for once.
I'm down a fatigue stack. Perfect. I am still tired, but not as tired.
Honestly, I'm not sure how removing fatigue stacks, like if it can be done in a batch. I don't know.
Not in a batch. I did read up on this because of the nightmare thing for the KISS campaign.
Yeah.
It can only be done one at a time.
Oh, fair. Unless you just take a vitality drought and
Yes,
go ballistic for a little while.
Unless you take that. I've got to let my dog in, so I'll be right back.
Okay, clear this goddamn fatigue.
Before I leave, this guy right here is the ferryman. My nameplate thing isn't working now. You have a couple guards on the road. You have a chaplain, and then you have a blacksmith.
Oh, good.
Where's the
Is it
blacksmith?
human or dwarf blacksmith?
Dwarf.
Oh,
Wow, we have a lot of dwarven blacksmiths in towns. This is wonderful. If there's a chaplain, I'm gonna ask Zabal both his character and
He's
out of
currently
character.
getting his dog, man. Chill.
No, I was gonna ask you, both in character and out of character. Would the chaplain be able to help me if I am truly afflicted with some problem?
So you say that to me, and I just look at you like I am completely unaware of your people's culture and capabilities. So I have no idea. And he just pats you on the shoulder. Like, good luck.
And I'm just like, you know, I probably should have
walked right into that one, huh?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. No, talking about him dealing with his dogs, I need to deal with my dogs too. I'll be back.
Fair enough.
Damn it.
Hey, Trevor. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, hello.
What's up, guys? You guys playing like a D&D, like old Warhammer game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Warhammer
Ash is
RPG?
being corrupted.
Fantasy.
I can hear that. He's being influenced by the dark powers.
Yes.
I hope I didn't like jump in and ruin anything. I'm just
No.
gonna play my game here. If you guys are doing something afterwards, I can join you. But
Cody just stepped out to let his dog out.
fair enough.
Yeah,
That's
been
just
here
fun.
for a couple minutes now.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt, so I was like, yeah, I'll just sit and play my game.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we're just heading back into town. Or are we already back in town? Yeah, we are. Thank goodness. I don't see Richard's character anywhere.
Because he's not paying attention.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's when we really have to worry.
What the?
When Richard says "Don't worry," that's a problem.
I'm not worried. I'm big. I'm always big. I have muscles.
The mightiest token out of all of us.
Is he a crab this time again? Is he
I'm
some
not a crab.
abhuman?
I'm not a giant
Is
pink fluorescent crab.
Is he some abhuman that has some weird genetic mutation?
But I
that
had the
he's-
greatest claws.
That's terrifying. That's even worse.
I think first
What are
order
you
of
guys
business
doing?
for me. I am gonna go ahead and how large is this village?
Yeah, it's a small
Like, is it
village.
a small village? Okay. There's not gonna be any nightly chapel houses.
Like, this is some small village from via the waterways. That's
Okay,
on the
then yeah.
river you guys passed on.
Still not getting my promotion. God damn. It's then yeah, I'm just gonna get my armor repaired. What I can.
Okay.
And yeah, mostly about. Yeah, that's all. That's all my concerns for right now. Is just getting my armor repaired.
Okay.
So that's all I'm really gonna be doing.
I mean, it's a
Richard
small
also needs
town,
armor
but
repaired.
there's a little
Oh.
bit more to this town than just this.
I return.
Sure. I guess I'd also want to know what qualities that quality sword was that you gave me.
All right, we never did discuss that, did we?
Which sword?
You gave me a quality sword when we
Yeah, we got
saved
properly
that, like,
knighted by the captain. Speaking of, we need those tokens as well, but
we can do that.
Or they're
after.
just somewhere in the area of the town. So
They'll be in the town.
yeah. So Morg and Guth need armor repair, if I remember correctly.
And also,
And then
just my arm.
Asante needs his arm repaired.
Well, I need my arm repaired, but not my armor. My armor is fine.
Yeah, you took the hit
Yeah.
instead of.
Yeah,
that's probably
I
what
took the
Rain's
hit.
doing. He's gonna accompany Vincent.
This is the
They
first
do
section of
get
the
it
town. Like,
fixed.
It's small, but this is just the outer part of it.
Then, because I asked the ball the question and I got a quite obvious answer from him, I'm going to ask Rain, and I'm going to say, if they have a chaplain in town, do you think they could help me if there is anything other than just my arm afflicting me? Also sorted to the DM as well, because I don't know if the chaplain is able to help with possible influences of chaos.
They can, to a point, to my understanding, unless I am mistaken, they're Dow and...
Aren't most of their responses a bolt gun? Sorry,
Mythics, this isn't 40k.
If it were 40k, yeah, it would typically be a bolt gun followed by,
And it's a
or
pistol.
probably preceding that, a lot of like incense and ritual, and then they just shoot you in the head.
If this was 40k, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful! Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Actually, all that sure, to be honest.
Like, am I just permanently afflicted by chaos?
What
And
I read, chaplains have a chance. They have a percentage.
Take him to the temple. That's all you really have to do, right? Get him blessed and cleansed.
I mean, he also needs his arm to get past
And I
temple
need to go to
surgery,
a doctor.
so-
You should take him to the. Well, he's a believer. He's a follower of Myrmidia, right?
Yeah.
I'm a follower of Myrmidia, yeah.
Myrmidia. So yeah, you would go to the temple.
A
I
priest
guess,
of Shaw
Myrmidia.
could perform a miracle on your arm to fix it.
Well, I mean, I
And
wouldn't
we
be
could ask
looking
about
for
the
the
chaos.
arm to fix. I'm more worried about, the chaotic influence.
No, we'll ask about the chaos and the arm when we're there. But maybe But maybe keep quiet about the chaos.
Yeah, actually,
when we're
yeah.
walking around, just in case there's a
Yeah.
witch hunter.
I can agree with that.
overhearing.
Yeah, that's fair. I really don't want to get.
Oh my god, there he is! No, I'm just kidding.
There he is! As he pulls up a rifle and just
So,
one-shots me
depending on
immediately.
the area that you guys are in, which you guys are in Ubersreich,
I feel like that award-winning shot. It missed the ball's shoulder by an inch and hit me right in the face.
The ball's over there, man.
Oh, fucking Valfor. God damn it! It's L and L, my guy.
Again.
It fucks me up.
The ball in Valfor.
I don't know why, but it
Valfor
fucks me up.
is a V.
I know, it just
L and
somehow
L.
I'm fucking up, alright? It's the L's and the names.
But Chaplain is here. Blacksmith is
Yeah.
here.
Ooh.
Harbor
Yeah, go to-
is here. Guard is here and here.
Where is the witch hunters establishment?
Yeah, what
Pretty
is there a
small village.
military
I doubt
presence
they would
there?
have one.
Yeah, I
Actually,
don't
where's
think
the we're not in the same town where the Duchess is, right?
No, we're in
different-
a town that's like nearby. It's like a small
Nearby
nameless
is
village and
Nameless village.
yeah. I mean, my character's just chilling. So what do you guys do?
I'm gonna go get my armor fixed.
yeah, me too. What is it? Every armor point is like 10% of the armor's value.
Give me a second. I have to
think that's what it is.
Here for a second. I just need to come back to it. What did he say again?
For
I'm just trying to
repairing.
find the value. Yeah, the value for repairing
Yes, it costs
armor.
10% of the armor's base price per
Yes.
AP cost, or AP lost to repair it. So, yeah.
This is a book.
Page 300 of the main book.
I mean, I have it on my cheat sheet, so.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no. And I'm wearing a male coat. Sure, right?
Yes.
Gear. Yeah, male coat. And my body got hit too.
Yes, you got a.
So that's okay. So they're both hitting the male coat. Okay.
The actual example is sleeve chain mail coat. So that's the actual
gold
example.
points. Yeah.
So it says cost you 20% of the armor's base cost to fix it. In this case, 12 silver shillings. So, yeah.
Oh.
That's
Where's the blacksmith around here,
the
anyways?
example. So that's pretty
As
good.
I have pinged many times, blacksmith.
Yeah, he pinged it.
Oh. I'm gone. I'm in. No one come with me.
Okay.
Me and the blacksmiths are doing stuff together.
The female dwarf
With a lot of
looks up-
pounding.
up
It's a
to
lot of
you
pounding.
As she pounds her.
Oh,
with
you're
gloves.
making it harder.
He goes,
Alrighty.
Hey, what do you want, human? You can't just see I'm busy here.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
dirty human.
I want you to make this better. I won't pull out my armor.
So he looks at Yom and goes, Have you been tangling with beastmen?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
So he, like, gives you a slap over the head, like, You're dumb if you're fighting in this armor.
To be specific, it was... I don't know, Vestigor. Well, the Minotaur was fine, though.
The Minotaur was fine, though.
She shakes
Alright.
her head and just goes, Give me a second. Fenrir, you are fine, now knock it off. You were just outside. She looks at you and goes, And what did this damage in precise?
It damaged my left armor.
More asking, like, what in particular, like, creature.
Oh.
Pretty sure it was a Vestigor?
It was just a normal gore.
No, it was a normal gore.
I got gored by gore.
It was gorable.
She looks at you like, I can fix this.
Fucking humans.
Yeah, she's doing that shaking head like, fucking humans. Do you want me to upgrade any of this when I'm at it?
Oh yeah. Let's see how much gold do I have actually? That's a good question.
Bottom of your main.
How much would it cost to upgrade it?
It would cost...
All of it.
Yes, actually. How much do you have?
That's if somebody doesn't even know how much money you have and is already telling you it's going to cost all of it, I'd be a little bit apprehensive about paying them.
I mean, to be fair, some random human wanders into her smithy, beaten up and armor damaged. Probably doesn't look like they have much money on them.
What
Yeah,
would
to be
you
fair.
think it would cost me to upgrade it?
Yeah, probably for the repair. Probably 10 gold, probably 10 shillings. For the rest of the armor, probably an extra 12 gold crowns on top.
Excuse me. I'll be right back for a second.
Here you go ask your sugar daddy.
Hey, sugar daddy. Come over here and talk to
Sugar
this
daddy, boss.
Exactly what he did.
Come talk to this person for you, daddy.
I was like, oh good, Richard got his armor fixed and leave me out of his fucking thing.
He was growing up so fast, and then he just came back immediately.
No, we haven't gotten paid for our last job because
No, I just want you to come over there and haggle her down to whatever.
All right,
Let's go, boss.
do some haggle. Do some haggle. Why,
You said his trigger word, haggle.
One of my boys is being ripped off. That's not gonna fly with me. All right,
Let's go.
Around there.
all right. Where the fuck's the blacksmith? Is it right here?
In the corner, yeah, over there. That's
I was in the kitchen when you pinged it because I wasn't the one asking where it was. It's okay. Richard led me there. All right. I enter the blacksmith's shop. What do I see?
You see her smithing away, and he looks up and goes, another customer who's probably gonna run away now because of human. What do you want?
I'm back. I brought my friend.
I understand me mate's trying to get his armor upgraded.
Indeed. He is. So he goes back to
What? What kind of upgrades were you considering?
Well, fixing his armor for one is gonna cost about 10 silver shillings. This is a small town, you gotta understand this.
Hmm.
And then for upgrades...
Well, that's a shame. It's so expensive. It's a good thing there's a bigger town just like a day's journey away. That's pretty steep, honestly. I think we might be cheaper to just ride there, get everything fixed for a solid 5 silver. Yeah.
I see what he's doing. I love it. Oh, I see what he's doing. I love it.
She looks up at you and puts down her hammer, and when a dwarf puts down the hammer... Whoa, things are
Haggling in this method to a Warhammer fantasy dwarf.
You are in the grudge now.
A challenging haggle test there, my bud.
All right.
I did not mean to work.
Does it take into account my ADV, my advanced skill in haggle?
It should automatically take into account
because I have 60, so I should have 60 basically to my haggle. No, it didn't. It didn't.
All right, so it's like
it
my
hasn't been
character
doing.
sheet.
Yes.
Okay.
It literally. So this entire time, every time I've been making checks, it hasn't been taking into account every check I made. I just realized this now.
No, you have 50.
No, yeah, you're.
I have 50 plus 10. Oh my
no,
total.
the 10 is
No, you have
40 plus 10.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, your fellowship is 40. So
that's fucking bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna use a fortune. Can I use one to get it to +1? Because it's a 0.
Have you used? Because
he's used 1.
I used 1.
1. Okay.
I mean,
I've
honestly,
got,
don't feel too bad about not getting the 60 or the 50. You don't have the read-or-write talent, so.
I have the haggle talent. What talent do I fucking need to haggle better if it's not the haggle talent?
it's a skill, but anyway, moving on.
Skill, talent.
He's just ragging on you for not being able to read and write.
Can he not read and write?
I can't. Nope.
I can.
But he can sure as hell extort
I also
all
can.
of their money.
Okay, so what's the choice? What's happening here?
I don't know how much that is, but
He's spending a fortune to give himself +1 SL.
Okay.
Yeah.
She goes... You're one of them tax collectors, aren't you?
Oh, you recognized my authority within the Empire. That is indeed correct, Master Dwarf.
he's very pristine.
I need someone to make a Cartman equivalent GIF of Leopold saying he's respecting my authority.
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
What
Someone
now?
do that.
It's big man.
South Park. Exactly.
Perfect.
She
Absolutely
looks at you
perfect.
and goes, "You're far ways from the city. What's your business here?"
We just had a botched job. We got assigned to guard a man looking around an excavation site, but we got bad vibes from there.
Her eyes then widens, goes, "You haven't been to the stones, Eddie."
Well, we saw a bunch of black stones out in the
out.
forest.
Get out. Get out of my shop.
What? Why? Why? This is an outrage.
He's like, "I will not deal any business with anybody who's meddled with those stones. Get out."
We didn't do no meddling.
We didn't meddle. That's why we didn't get paid. Because we
ran.
said no and we ran away.
We sensed some eerie magic coming from there.
There was some real bad juju.
He's like, "You, hand me your armor. Let me see."
Alright, best do what she says.
Okay.
Just the
She
pieces
keys
that
your
are
skull.
damaged.
The armor.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll bring it over.
The armor.
She looks at it and inspects it, and you notice some dwarven kind of magic almost. And she pulls a thread of similar to the magic that you guys encountered. So you have been exposed.
What's that mean?
We did fight some beastmen in the surrounding forest, but we didn't go anywhere near those stones.
Who of all you fell asleep?
What?
Who
Asleep?
of all you have fallen asleep?
I didn't. It was one of our compatriots.
It was only one of our compatriots, and he had a terrible nightmare. He jumped up and he pulled his weapon out, and he was sweating real hard.
Have you subdued him?
No, we calmed him down though.
And took his weapons away.
Need you both to roll me a second. Computer, welcome me, please.
Maybe we should get the rest of the party in here. She seems to know something about what we've counted back there.
A average perception check.
Average perception check.
If it's reading a person, it would be intuition.
Intuition, thank you.
Yep.
All right.
Perception is
All right. Average is plus 10.
Average is plus 20.
Okay.
Oh, well, I did plus 10.
You probably succeed.
Yeah, we both did. Thank goodness.
Oh, you
Wow.
did? Okay. You
Richard
both-
got 3 SL, but if that
You
matters.
both see the wear and tear in her eye, like almost like she hasn't slept for a while.
Are you in a similar situation?
Nightmares.
They're not nightmares. They're not.
Now, all this has done, Goof, is to make me more and more concerned over the course of this conversation. I think we need to
hit the whole party.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I will stop you guys there for a second. What is the
Alright.
rest of you guys doing during this time?
During this time, I believe Rain and me were both going to make our way to the chaplain to see about my arm, and maybe, possibly, he might be able to see something else and clear the corruption.
Let's get him to fix your arm, and then suggest maybe looking for the chaos. Was it
I
not
think
just
Venetti
coming out and
Yes.
asking?
So we're doing it very lightly. We're gonna get him to try to fix my arm first, and then we're going to.
But first, is he a priest of Shiloh? Because that's the only one who can actually do the miracle.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he has to be a follower.
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay.
Ah, wonderful. It's a Church of Shalia then.
Church of Shiza?
Fuck.
You hear
You were going to get smote by a goddess.
I don't want to get that. No, please. It wasn't me. It was out of
And
character.
it's a Warhammer goddess, so it's going to be extra spiteful.
Well,
She
one of
points
you
my
already
way.
touched by God.
Don't let the Goddess of Mercy title fool you. She will.
What do you mean, Goddess of Mercy?
She is the
That's what
goddess
she
of
is.
mercy.
She's a goddess of mercy.
And
Oh,
if you are an
shit.
Nurgle
Oh,
worshiper,
okay.
she will burn you alive.
Yep,
Oh,
there are
that
mortal.
sounds-
There are
I
mortal
guess that
enemies.
could be a mercy.
I'm pretty sure that's the only what the humans are about to kill are followers.
Their followers are typically like, I wouldn't say fully pacifists, but they'll defend themselves. But if
I know
it's a
you're- I
Nurgle
know
worshiper, they will go out of their way to kill them.
Yeah, I was reading through her follower thing. I was like, hates Nurgle followers. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, they spread
I haven't run into
disease.
those
She's
guys.
trying to do the opposite of that.
So as you guys approach, you guys hear the priest, doing his normal, talking to the village, just saying out his prayers. And then
I'm
he
assuming that there's people around us, kind of thing, right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't put that many tokens in.
All good.
And then he stops and looks and goes, "Well, we have a fellow follower here. What ye can do for the faithful?"
I greet him back in I go praise Shalia and her mercy. Then I go, my companion here is in need of a miracle. He sustained a critical wound to his arm during an encounter with beastmen, and we were hoping to heal it through prayer without the risk of a surgery.
He looks at both of you and goes, "And whereabouts was this injury sustained?"
I kind of slowly hold up my arm outright, and I say it's my my left bicep, or at least the top part of my arm. I haven't been able to feel my fingers over the last couple days since getting an injury. My friend here did as best job he could in helping suture it, but there's still an issue.
Seems like that's useful information, but he's more asking where, place.
I said my left bicep.
arm.
He's
My left
asking
arm.
about the location that you sustained the
Oh.
injury. not
where the fight happened.
in the woods near the Blackstone that you're trying to avoid. Remember.
We don't want to tell him that we might be cursed.
Oh lord.
Oh no, only he's
great.
cursed. It's fine.
No, fun. Sorry, I mean, when he said that, it was pretty omniscient, so I'm holding up my arm like an idiot
it's
then.
He
Having all the
asked
crowd,
that, but
look at
he's
me, some of
more
them...
asking, where it happened,
We were
I
traveling
don't
through the woods on our way to this village.
I'm
to
sorry to
stop for
say,
supplies.
but I don't know this area very well. I'm not from the Reichland directly. I'm from Astalia. I don't know the forest. I don't know exactly where, but we got attacked by beastmen on our way here.
He raises his eyebrow and goes, "Stalia."
That is correct. My family is very devout to Myrmidia.
He gives you a glare and goes, "You're not the first one of your kind come this way. Why do you think?
Not.
Why do you
that's
think
news
our
to me.
God should bless such a miracle on you?"
After being asked that question, I kind of give a bit of a tilt of my head myself, and I say, because Myrmidia is the goddess of civilization and honor, the grace and mercy that Shalia gives to all of her followers and soldiers on many fields of battle are something that keeps both of our cults very closely tied together. I see no reason as to why I would not be, or be forbidden to have, grace from her.
He looks at you and goes, "Very well. I will do what I can."
I thank you. I would like to be able to have feeling back in my hand again.
He does the prayer to hopefully miracle, and
He just casually is going to cast a miracle outside around, surrounded by the
It does take some time to do.
it does. I'm just
I
looking.
mean, if he wants me to sit down, like, on the ground here, I will gladly sit in front of him with, like, my legs
We should
crossed.
probably,
guys will
we should
move
probably head
inside
into the
the
church.
Okay.
The church.
I'm not gonna burst into flames if I walk onto holy ground, will I? I just
only
gotta
if you're
ask.
only if you're a follower of Nurgle.
We can only hope.
We can only hope. Oh,
Burst
thank
into
you so
flame.
much. A burst into flame.
I'm kidding. Okay, when the prayer's happening and all that, I'll do that roll in a little bit here. What's the rest of you?
Rain's gonna probably help and pray too with the priest.
Isabel's just relaxing. Look, well, I say relaxing. He's just watching over the river and the road. That's about it.
Has any of us managed to get like spoken to a proper military presence, kind of help deal with the Blackstone?
No, but not yet.
Not yet.
Okay,
Okay, Cody, is there, I don't know, like garrison here?
I mean, there'd be like a town guard, but a full-on like military garrison, I highly doubt.
Maybe
it.
not.
And I guess
but
the
I mean,
road
like,
wardens, but
the road wardens, any like
Maybe further
someone
down, like-
official.
they are official, but not like military official. So.
That's the only one there right now.
It's the town
That
guard.
one?
And ask the town guard where you can find so I could
That
hire
like
person.
road guard. Batwing.
Is he on foot or does this guy have a horse?
He has a horse.
Okay, good. Then yeah, I'll consider talking to him. In the meantime, what's everyone else doing? Or like wants to answer Cody's question?
And then he
Only
also
one who
has
hasn't would be Velfor. in that
town
case.
guard here as well. Damien, you saw that?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Mr. Banash, like, right on
I guess I'm enjoying the scenery.
Okay. What are you talking to the road guard about?
Just do.
The road ward. Well.
That's you. Yes.
Sorry, I was muted. The.
Even better.
So I'm going to invoke my authority as a proper knight and order this individual to deliver a missive. Where's the nearby? What's the nearest large town or city?
Probably
Okay,
Ubersreich.
He's Ghost, not Superzerk, sir.
Alright, I hand him a missive to deliver to Ubersreich for a request to both the Witch Hunters and the Sigmarite Temple, as well as any garrison they wish to muster to help deal or help contain The Blackstone. We describe what we've experienced, what's going on with the
So all that's
individuals.
written in the missive, and they just know deliver this to the Sigmarite Temple, and
yeah, pretty much that.
Nice, sir.
And I hand him a. What the hell's the salary of a road warden?
A road warden, depending on their rank.
I mean, I'm a proper knight, so I'm probably making more than him.
You're a silver. You would be silver 5. I mean, it depends on Cody, but they go from brass 5 all the way to gold 1, and I highly doubt this person is a road captain.
No, we'll assume he's like the second tier as well.
Oh, so it's a toll
brass.
keeper. It's a toll keeper, the lowest tier. Okay. Fair.
Okay, I hand him 2 silver shillings. Really encourage him to be fast.
The guy, sir. I will deliver this quick.
All right, that's what I'm doing.
And just pulls away on his horse and bellows down the road out of town.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, now back to Leopold and Guth. You guys wanted to get the rest of the party together.
Yeah. We were asking. We were asking why the sudden change of demeanor.
She seems like she's either had a run-in. Yeah, she had a run-in with what we encountered back in the forest.
Well, you guys need to go together, buddy.
Oh.
Well, they're asking why.
Yeah. Okay. No, it's fine. We'll go find the party.
Or are you asking questions before you leave? Because how we ended.
No, it's fine.
You were leaving.
Yeah. We're leaving. Let's look around. I think I remember hearing them say they were going to go to the church for Vincente.
Yeah, please butcher my name as much as you want.
I'm
Go right ahead.
gonna have to. I'm sorry, you're not from here.
That's totally fine by me. Like,
He didn't care if it was fine by you.
Vincente.
Vigorante.
Vigor?
Oh,
Whoa.
That's what they call him at the nut motels.
Whoa now.
Easy. Alright, Goof, I'm gonna go into the chapel. You go look for Valfor and the other mate.
Before he forgets his name.
Yeah.
Zabal.
Zabal.
Yeah, that guy.
The other
knife
mate.
here.
Yeah.
The damn dirty knife here.
And then a lightning bolt from heaven just slams into your freaking bald skull. Anyway.
It had the perfect landing point.
Yes.
The shine from his baldness.
Anyway.
Alright. So, Goof, you gonna move?
I think he disappeared. Or fell asleep.
Excellent.
Richard, where did you go? I was just talking to you like...
Yeah, well...
This fucking guy.
But
Where did you go, you fuck bastard?
I was drinking some water.
With your ears?
No, with my ears.
Alright. You go look around town for the other boys. I'm heading to chapel. We gotta bring them back. That dwarven blacksmith seems to know something about the black stones.
Yeah, she knows something about the Blackstone. Yeah.
Alright, go.
Where are you guys?
Yeah, just wander through town shouting. Alright, I'm going into the chapel.
You
Screaming knife here.
When you are here, you hear chanting. And then you come across a... I haven't counted for that, so I should place a token once I find the page here.
Well, I think I'm gonna go towards this chanty right here.
Well, he's already going to. Okay.
Yeah. I just need a token for it.
Well, fine. I'll go over here. Have you seen any of my party?
The guardsman goes, I've seen 2 outsiders go to the docks. Just around the corner there.
Docks. Okay, well, thank you very much, kind sir. And I'll skippity-doo all the way to the docks.
Well, you pass the ball and you find Balfour.
You just completely miss the ball, like hanging around in the crown corner of this like one shipyard's like building.
Hey, I saw my brother-in-arms.
He's a short elf. It's easy to miss him.
Yeah.
Is he short?
Literally the tallest one in the party.
Literally the tallest one in the party.
How tall are you?
He's 6'6".
Holy!
The tallest one in the party.
But
that's a big man.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
a pretty
he's
short elf.
I mean, for an elf, I think he actually is pretty short for an elf, to be honest.
Really?
I need to actually look at the
They're
details.
close to like 7 foot, aren't they?
Yeah, I
no,
need to
they're
look
not
at the
7
details.
feet. They're not 7 feet. That's tall for an elf.
No, they start at the shortest. They are 5'11", and you get D10 extra inches of height.
Yeah, so 7.
According to this
it's
book.
not possible for them 7. I mean, I'm sure there's probably.
They can get pretty close.
Extremely rare. But like.
Well, yeah, if you roll a 10, then you get another D10 for your...
Maybe they have really long ears and then they're just that tall.
Leopold, when you enter, you see a scholar who works with peace. When like, none may enter.
It's do I look like a woman of the cloth?
I am an imperial official on imperial business. You will let me pass.
That tests your power here. A miracle is being performed. You will not disturb it.
And how long do these miracles take?
Depends on how willing the receiver is.
Well, I guess I'll wait here then.
As you will.
Can I see anything of what's going on behind her? Her, him?
You can see behind him that there's rain, and then you see Visante laying down, and a priest standing over him, chanting. And also,
Oh, I've seen this before.
Probably has like some kind of thing, like incense or something like that, and other materials.
Wouldn't that be
for-
great if Visante's eyes opened and were green, and then he started rising in the air, and then I had to frickin' run out of the church to get our rest of our frickin' teammates together? That'd be great if that happened.
Yeah,
Definitely not
that
gonna
would be so absolutely amazing.
You really need to stop giving Cody ideas.
Do it. Write that down. Write that down.
Just in case.
planned already.
I'm gonna start muttering the Myrmidian battle prayer again and pray to my goddess Myrmidia.
But meanwhile, actually, you're muttering fucking chaotic.
Oh God,
fucking,
no!
like, magics,
No!
syllogisms.
Yes, roll me a hard...
Witch Hunter, right there, right there.
A hard what now?
Hard language test.
Yeah, I'll probably
Hard
come in and
language.
check in on him.
Why
as
do
well.
I need a
No,
hard
you
language
don't know
test?
what's going on. You
What
have no idea.
language? What language am I doing this test in?
You're saying a Myrmidia battle prayer. But
Why
you have
would
to
I
make
need
sure
to
that you're
do it?
not saying chaotic magic syllogisms, right?
Well, I say language magic would be good.
Yeah.
He would not know language match.
Well,
I
he
do
doesn't
not have
know.
language
Whatever's
magic
in
at
him
all.
knows.
I have language magic.
But chaos is...
Whatever possessed him when he
It would
fell
have to
asleep.
I'm assuming it's.
Why does the physician know language magic?
No, it's the base. I don't know. It's like in the main like.
No, it's an advanced skill, which means that you have to be of a class that learns that skill.
Oh, that's weird because apparently I have it added on my sheet too.
I mean, it's
just
there.
not checked
It's just
hard.
not checked because you would not know language magic. You're not a wizard.
I'm very good at language magic.
Fancy.
A language check in general. Hey-do.
Okay, in general. Like, what language though? Am I doing it in Bretonnian or Reichspiel?
A general language check.
I'm assuming
which means it's not a specific language.
Not specific.
Oh, then it would have to be Reichspiel then, because there is no general language.
Yeah, all languages are advanced.
Yeah.
So he'd probably be doing it in Reichspiel, unless you want him to somehow do it in an unknown.
I mean, like, his native tongue. I'm saying
My native tongue would be Bretonian, wouldn't it?
Ooh, we
Because
get a
of
+1 to advantage if we roll a
you're a
successful
worse
intuition
fucker.
check, don't we?
Why?
I forgot
why would
about
it
that.
Be, why do you
That's
think
for
it'd be
combat.
Bretonian?
Would it not be
actually,
Bretonian?
apparently you're allowed to get advantage for successful intuition rolls.
Why would it?
I'm pretty sure that's combat though. Anyway, but
Oh, what's making you think it'd be Bretonian?
Isn't Bretonian like the language of Inistalia that they use?
No,
Yeah,
Italian.
it says Italia is a
Italians don't-
parched realm of men that is located south of Bretonia.
Yeah,
south
would
of
not-
Bretonia. They're not
south
of Bretonia though.
Oh, they're not
yeah.
of Bretonia.
No,
oh,
They're s-
I'm a
they're
fool.
they're
Okay.
Spanish, not French.
Yeah,
I'm
You're right.
sorry. Look,
They're
it's very
they're not
confusing
horse
because they
fuckers,
have.
okay?
Oh, Jesus. Wow. Okay,
Whoa.
just drop that in there.
We are on a stream.
Okay.
We are on
We
a
are
stream,
stream.
Trevor.
Oh, I did not know
That's
that.
why.
My apologies.
That's okay.
Mythics. I'm gonna get a piece of.
They
Get a
are
piece-
not
okay.
horse lovers.
I will
sorry.
do.
That's definitely better.
I will.
wow.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, so what is the modifier I'm doing for this roll?
You are just doing a flat base roll.
So a -10 because I still have a stack of fatigue. Because I had 2 stacks of fatigue and we only lost 1.
I was saying
Yeah.
right now, when you've been investing with the chaplain, you lose that fatigue.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I guess a flat roll of 0 then.
Yes.
Do you want me to also make this roll since I'm there?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Could he be
then I
helping
will
him?
do.
I am praying with the priest.
Nope,
Praying
That
with
is
the priest, not with
him.
Hada.
This is
Yeah, if
him.
anything, you're helping the priest. So, yeah, I guess speaking the Myrmidian battle prayer. I
Ooh.
don't know why I have a fail on that.
Ooh, -4.
You fail and you start chanting an unknown language.
I think you might need
to you,
different
and unknown language to the priest, an unknown language to Vane.
It's probably gonna
Wick,
stop
you're over
the
here, buddy.
entire-
Get Warwick over here.
Yeah, you have no idea why. You didn't just like conveniently decide to wander into the church right when shit's going down.
I wanted to check in on him.
I thought you were doing your own
You
thing.
literally came over here.
Yeah, he did. So
Did we
Taking down
not
walls
witness
like
him
Sanji
like
to walk
talking about the guy
shirt.
having green eyes?
Oh, I'm sure we're going to hear about it very quickly, but
you
Anyway.
hear this chant. It's
Uh,
unknown to you.
do I hear this chant as well?
You do.
I'm gonna point out to the lady. Oh, what's he saying? That doesn't sound like any language I've ever heard.
He looks back and goes, "Must be a tribulation of the prayers. They'll be fine. It's best not to interfere."
I don't know. He doesn't look right.
As Vicente flows into the air due to the prayers, his arm does get healed.
Yay! I thought you had to do a roll for that though.
It is a roll.
It is, which I'm gonna make
A
it.
roll.
Um,
What do you mean you're gonna make it? You know, you just can't assume you're gonna succeed on a roll like that.
Well, there is consequences to failing it, because you could get smited. There's a bunch of stuff that happens if you fail a prayer.
Well, he does have assistance though, right? Right?
I am helping him.
You're not licensed priest. Do you have a language? Do you have the advanced skill of pray? I don't think you do.
No, nope.
Then you cannot assist him in this manner.
This is gonna be
God.
a challenging.
He's there for moral support. He's still praying, but not to any effect.
It's not helping at all. I'm just there.
It's not helping at all, but he is doing the prayers.
Mechanically speaking.
In my heart, in my heart, he's helping.
Okay.
He's helping the most.
Oh, wrong dice.
Well, thank God you
Yeah, that'd be a 50 technically.
Yeah, that'd be a 50.
Ooh.
That's not great.
That is not great.
Not a crit. It's not a crit failure, so you're not going to get smote by God, but or at least the priest isn't going to get smote by God.
Okay,
Due
so
to
if
bad chanting from your state, I'll say your harm is healed enough.
But
I thought it was just a straight succeed or fail. Like,
but
actually, yes.
I need to find the page for it.
Uh-oh. What has he brought into this world?
You become a demon.
Oh no,
It
that would
bursts
be
out through your chest.
that would be it for you. You'd be fucked.
Unfortunately, you I'm gonna say, as I can't find the correct page at the moment, you are mildly possessed by whatever's in the black stones.
They serve the god of corn.
Or something.
It goes well with the god of butter.
Your
Oh god,
eyes
okay.
go
Oh.
green, and you start chanting, "I will be free. I will be free. I will be free."
I don't
Hooray!
For the god.
I don't consent to this.
Skulls for the skulls.
I mean, your consent is not a factor.
Okay,
I don't consent to
you
this.
get
I don't
no
consent to your consent.
Lady, I'm no clergyman, but that's not natural. Stop this
I'm a
at once.
taxman, not a priest.
Probably sees Rain very
I'm not a bloody
concerned
clown,
right
I'm
now.
a taxman, not a priest, and even I know the difference between a
Shut up,
miracle and
take one,
possession.
Make it go faster.
priest reacts, and he stops chant. He lowers down. He goes, "I've done what
I
I
thought
can, but there's something."
I thought
done
stopping-
with him."
I thought stopping the prayers would be a bad thing.
All right, I'm gonna rush
Because
out.
He stopped it.
So
Something's not
Richard,
right with him. He needs to get
where have
out
you
of
been?
here.
I went to the port, the docks to rally up the crew.
Well, bring him. How? Like you haven't come back yet?
Well, you guys are doing your
I
conversation.
mean, this is happening
piece.
simultaneously, so.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. Good. Because I'm gonna hopefully, can you, if you're coming back right as I'm coming out of the church, then that's gonna be a lot more convenient than me running to you guys. So hopefully you're bringing them back to the blacksmith now.
Damien's
That's
running
right.
away from town. He's getting out of
Yeah, what the
town.
fuck are you doing, you bastard? All right, I'm
You
gonna
guys
run out of the
reconvene
church.
and do what you need. I need to go feed my dog real quick.
Alright.
Yeah, why don't you guys
I've
just
already done that.
like you were heading to the blacksmith, but you saw me waving to you guys outside the church, so you came over to the church. Stop giving Cody ideas.
You bastards. giving me
It's great
COVID.
though.
Well, it looks like you're gonna need surgery.
Yeah, by a witch doctor.
Oh, cool. I don't need to see a doctor. I need to have an exorcism.
Yeah, really. You're being possessed by what's ever in the stone. Oh man. I'm glad it was only one of us though, instead of like the whole party, maybe half the party.
Next thing you know, my eyes turn a fiery red.
And then Richard's eyes turn pink.
Oh
And
god. He's got
Well-
the worst demon inside of him.
Well, mine would turn yellow. Same color as gold, obviously. Mm.
No, it'd be copper.
No, I have no.
Mine
dirty
would turn
past.
pink.
Okay, so he really wasn't listening to what I said.
I guess not. That's what Damien said, Richard.
That's what I said, Richard. At least you know the reason why.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Is church on fire yet, or have we not got?
No, the miracle failed, and he's telling us to get out, so we need to go. Now we actually have to find an actual doctor.
Oh, I was talking about the part where after I went AFK, but
No, Cody went too after you left.
Do dog things.
You ready to have surgery and maybe die from it?
You ready to help me? You ready to help me maybe die from it?
It's... I've read how to do surgery. It is not easy. I'm pretty sure it's a hard check if you make it multiple times.
Well, here's looking. Worst comes to worst, if I die, I just become completely possessed and destroy the town.
If that happens, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Surgery again real quick.
Hey, on the plus side, it'll better convince the witch hunters to come down.
Yeah. Everything having gone to shit will definitely convince the people who have the only people who have a chance of stopping it to come down. That's definitely true.
This may have drawn attention to us that we didn't want.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a surgery. Your surgery. Oh yeah, you need to get an SL ranking of 5 or to 10 normally, depending on the difficulty of the procedure.
Oh god.
This will cause 1d10 runes and 1 bleeding condition per test. Meaning surgery. So I have to make. So you have to make multiple tests and get either between 5 and 10 normally, and each test does 1 wound and causes 1 bleeding. And then afterwards, you have to pass an endurance test, not get an infection.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Just going over the intricacies of surgery in this game.
The good news is I can potentially do it in one test if I roll good enough. If the miracle was interrupted, which it was, he does not gain any benefit. That's part of the description of it.
Okay.
Yep. So my arm is still ruined.
So
and now I
with
have
an
to
actual
try my
doctor's
luck
help,
with death.
if I roll good enough, I can do it in one test.
Okay.
In theory.
Well, let's
We just
hope
need
the
to-
doctor in this town is actually proficient. Then, because we might have a better chance if he's a proficient doctor.
Because it's a flat roll, and I just need to get like.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible though.
Aww.
Everybody find some way how to get advantage to give to Terrain during the surgery.
Now just cut off your arm.
The pain of death.
You can
the death
pass
pain.
a average endurance test after the surgery.
Oh, and I have to pass an endurance test after?
What's your endurance, though?
Not high enough.
It's an average, so you have a plus 20 to the roll.
No. Average is... Oh, you're right.
Yeah. You have to pass it or you get a minor infection, which is not terrible. I can treat your infection. Just an extra step we have to go through.
Or if I fail, does it turn into a moderate infection?
No, if he succeeds, he doesn't get 1. If he fails, he gains 1. So it's a pass or fail. Like, and I think Cody determines what infection it is, though.
Oh, wow.
Or I think he has to roll.
Rot. No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be really bad. Festering wound, gulping trough, itching pox, packer's pox.
Good girl. Yeah, good dog.
I don't know if there's a way to. I think Cody just picks one.
Come on, baby girl. You're,
Oh, wait, minor infection.
You're painting my arm down.
I think minor infection is its own thing, though. Oh yeah, it's its own thing. So if you do it, you will be incubation is 1 to D10 days. Duration's 1 to D10 days. Lingering, malice, and wounded. So you have to. A lot of things happen if you fail that. What does this do? You don't feel well?
I only
you're
have
tired?
10 wounds too.
Okay, so you're permanently fatigued until you recover from it. Wounded. You have a wound or open sore that doesn't heal properly. For each wounded symptom you have, you cannot heal one. Oh, so you permanently lose 1 wound for that duration too. If I'm reading that right.
Well, worst comes to worst, I die and destroy the town because I become some crazy chaos monster or something. I don't know.
Hold on now.
At least your arm is like fucked.
Yeah, well, I guess so. At least you guys have that
much
advantage.
easier to
If you're
deal
the
with.
boss enemy, we have to go for the weak spot, the arm.
You guys would preemptively know the weak spot for a boss enemy, yeah.
Yeah, and
So
you'd
I
start
guess-
bleeding the second we hit it.
So I guess surgery is the only thing we can do now.
Yeah. We just need
Yeah,
to
what
find a
about
good
the whole
doctor.
possession thing?
The instant surgery. Cut it off.
Yeah, that's also
We
a thing we
don't
have
know
to deal
about
with.
that yet.
I mean, we're rallying in the courtyard, but we're missing 2 people from, over here. What if they feel like, joining us?
The guard and the
let's
knight.
do it. Night boy, let's go.
Oh, and away he goes.
I guess
Flying through the house.
I'll
guess
just
Rain
run
will,
by, grab some porridge, and we'll jump out the window.
Why are they eating porridge? It's like
Why
middle
are
of
you
the
It's a
day.
medieval village. What do you expect?
A
Anyway.
pretzel.
A 5-course meal.
I expect a pretzel at least.
Are we all here, by the way?
But we're still in the temp.
No, I
Vance
mean
still
like
conscious?
the people, all the people in the game, so we can continue.
Boy, so.
Richard,
Yeah.
Damien,
Yeah.
Wick,
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Zabal.
Yep, I'm still here. Don't worry. I haven't gone anywhere since I last spoke.
Doing a roll call.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've had a.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big ass.
I mean,
Cody, are you here?
I'm here.
What
Are you
the
sure?
am doing?
I'm sorry.
Great Zafulu, come and accept my sacrifices.
No.
Okay.
I will
Just a
defeat
deadpan
you with
no.
the Kraft brothers.
Anyway. So, we come up here as Leopold is exiting the church to find us, essentially.
Pretty much.
Well, I'm more exiting, more like mad dashing out
Running
the front
away?
doors. I just bash through the door, panting like,
Yelling witchcraft.
it's Richante. Something's gone majorly wrong.
And I'm just standing there. One day you'll get his name right. One day.
It's Vicente.
Vinaigrette? Vinaigrette? Oh my god.
My name is turning into
How many
vinaigrette now.
names can we add to the list, I think?
It's
Just they're gonna start.
It's Vicente.
Nope, never mind.
They're gonna start calling me fucking malt vinegar at this rate.
What is this in the chat?
Who knows, your new name might become a salad dressing.
At this rate, my new name might be something chaos related. I don't know.
You got nothing yet, so you're good.
Something's wrong.
What's
Something's
wrong with
him.
Fermante?
Gigante's floating. His eyes are green, and he's speaking in an unknown tongue.
Oh, good.
That's not like
At that, I
Vaseline
just
there.
kind of walk right past you, beginning to chant the same magic that I used to dispel the Duchess.
Yeah, he walks
like,
through the
okay,
front door, raises his hands immediately as he's walking. Just picture
Walks
it.
past the clerk and she's like,
Yeah, doesn't even acknowledge the clergyman at the front. Just walks right past him.
No, I do it from the door. Like I open the door, see this, provided I actually can. I don't know the internal.
I think so. Yeah, I could see it, so I'm pretty sure you could see it.
Okay, yeah, I just begin to try and not cause another potential famine.
So we'll get to...
So, just challenging language magic?
Dude, go get the blacksmith.
I'll stand behind the ball just as moral support.
Richard?
Excellent.
Yeah.
You gonna go? Can you go get the blacksmith?
Yeah, I'll go get the blacksmith.
Go get her. She needs to see this.
Alright, here's the roll.
What
Hey, I got it.
You succeed.
No, we need your help right now.
So I just walk in, speak a few words, throw my hand in his direction, and I have, hopefully, at the very least, suppress it. Hopefully, dispel it.
Oh, thank
And
God
he's,
you didn't
he's floating in the air right now, isn't he?
Yes.
So he would just drop to the ground like a sack of potatoes.
Pretty much.
And he lands on his left arm.
Yeah, I land on my left arm. Ooh, wonderful.
I mean, if we want to make a roll for that, we can.
No, don't fucking re-injure his goddamn left arm.
I mean, if he takes a hit to it, it gets bleeding conditions.
I feel like that's just picking on him.
I mean, essentially, yeah, at that point.
I mean,
but it's
if my
funny.
arm has to bleed for the case of having the demon dispelled or whatever the hell is going on, please do. It'll be
Rain would
fine.
probably try to catch him if he's falling.
Well, the thing is that Rain is, like I was about to say, Rain is literally right there, and bleeding conditions do damage at the end of the turn, technically. Or end of the round, rather. So, if he catches it quick enough, it's fine.
Yeah, seeing him like seeing Zabal rush in and dispel, and then seeing him start to fall, I'm gonna try and break his fall and catch him.
Okay, roll me a
Athletics.
athletics, yeah.
Just straight.
I'm gonna say just straight.
All right. Fucking 40. Come on. I rolled 99. Well, I'm gonna spend a fortune and re-roll that. Can't
Sorry,
wait.
I shouldn't be laughing. I'm sorry. That is amazing.
99. The second worst possible roll.
And just
there,
insult to injury guarantees. Yeah!
Succeed by 1.
Huzzah!
God.
And I'm down another
Toe so hard.
I'm down to 2 fortunes left.
So
Okay,
am I,
good. You still have
am I
fortune for the
unconscious
surgery.
right now, or?
Yeah, Cody, is he...
Just awaken.
Okay.
Wait, so
So
I
I awaken in my arms as I'm bridal carrying you.
kind of looking up at Ray, going like, "So I guess that everything is fine then. Is my arm okay?" Lifting it up and being like, "No, it's not.
I'm afraid
It's not okay.
I'm afraid
at
we're
all."
going to need to take other methods of healing. We need to find a doctor's clinic.
And what's the clergyman thinking? Seeing like Zabal just walk into his church, dispel a demon casually, and I'm just getting carried out by Rain. What exactly is going through this man's head right now? I need to know.
Rain just carrying Vincente out of the chapel.
Bridal style, like explosions in the background. He doesn't look, turn around. No, the whole fucking pit
Explosions come from.
Becomes a Michael Bay fucking film.
Slow motion,
Goes
yeah.
down to the fetal position, goes like... No.
I'm
the
standing there to
blacksmith?
say, my apologies for the inconvenience. Have a nice day. And I just exit the room.
Close the door.
Leaves with no
explanation. The
Blacksmith over to the front of the church. Oh yes, Goof, good you're here. All right, gents. I believe she has some kind of knowledge about the black stones and their effects. Could you tell us what you would tell these my friends what you were going to tell us earlier?
He looks at you and all and goes, "Which one of you have fallen asleep?"
Oh, the
one in my arms.
The one
being carried
in our doctor's arms there.
I would abandon him now.
Oh.
Once he's slept and fell to the beast, there's no undoing it. Unless the beast is slain.
Oh, God. What have we got ourselves into?
The ball speaks up and says, "And what beast is this that you refer to?" As we have encountered nothing of the sort, aside from the magic emanating from the obelisk.
She goes and says, I'm sneaking in. And I'm gonna butcher this fucking wobbly.
I mean, to be fair, it's not exactly spelled for... I see it in the book.
The beast of Osterschlim?
Let me see.
Here, I'll just put it. I'll put it in the chat real quick. There you go.
Butcher that.
That's how it's written, by the way.
Where's the chat? Orchlam. Where's the chat?
Orchlam.
Oh,
Yeah,
Beast
the-
of Orchlam. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Orchlam. Yeah, sounds about right.
Orchlam.
Orchlam. Yeah.
An ancient beast that's slumbered for many years, but now that the stones have been disturbed. Nightmares befallen many villages, many towns, maybe even Noobspike. Your friend is cursed until that beast is slain.
Not again.
Best that you kill him now, before he can bring any more disaster. You just witnessed what I could hear screaming from the temple there.
Yeah, that was Visante.
Oh my God, he said it right. The world is ending.
Wow.
I was just guessing.
Visante. Now get my last name now.
No. The answer is no.
Yeah, he's sounding it out. He's sounding it out.
Any gooies.
Itty gooies. Oh my God.
Okay.
All of a sudden, that Visante has now become possessed by the beast again.
It's me carrying him.
Why am I being possessed again?
I'm kidding. I'm being honest.
He says the name of the true
Just to spite the dwarf.
He says the true demon's name, and instead of it giving it weakness, it gives it strength.
Yeah, I'll say your name backward, and then
get repossessed immediately.
yeah, Zigu Ini Etne Kiv.
And the world just explodes. Chaos wins all over again.
Yeah, the fucking just portals.
What do you mean again?
I didn't know you could speak the language of magic. Good thing nothing happened.
On some other random point on the other side of this planet, there's a massive detonation and a whole continent is gone, and nobody even knows.
I'm pretty sure we would know, but anyway.
Yeah, Polk,
Continuing.
Gloppo,
Lustro is gone forever.
Dork
Again.
says all that she knows.
Well, time to see if I survive a surgery.
Can you stand? Can I stop?
I'm going
carrying
to.
you now?
I'm going to try. I'm going to try to stand. I'm assuming that my legs feel like jello right now because my whole body was just not under my control in any consideration.
Everything does.
Rain helps brace you. You can rain on rain until.
Huzzah! I get to lead on rain.
Well,
Anybody ever tell you you're a pretty good doctor?
Well, you're about to put my skills to the test with this surgery.
You'll do fine.
I didn't pass my medical degrees, but it's okay.
He has,
I lost
he has
my medical
theoretical knowledge of it.
Theoretical knowledge.
Yeah, he's never done it before.
I'm a theoretical doctor. This could
Theoretically,
fix you.
you'll survive.
Or you could die horribly.
I mean, die horribly, burn a fate point.
And
Same
then the
thing, really.
patient woke up missing his lung. And that's how I lost my medical license.
Yeah. Once the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing. Very good.
And the doctor was never heard from
Heard from again.
Alright, where are we going?
Yeah. Alright, well,
our dear
what are we
knight still
doing?
needs his armor
We're
getting
going to
repaired.
practice
Same with good.
I will
No, I
say
thought I already got
that-
that repaired.
Yeah, I would say
I paid for it.
Oh,
the,
okay. I just don't remember a conversation happening, so.
It happened before all the church stuff.
Yeah, it was like it was the first thing that happened.
Okay.
Well,
I'll have to
we
find the
best slay this beast then, eh?
Easier said than done. Oh. I turn back to the dwarf before we leave. You wouldn't happen to have anything that can destroy a stone obelisk roughly 20 feet tall by any chance?
So you look
Was there a
at
reason you think the dwarf's going to be even remotely nice to
wide-eyed
you?
and goes, "You must be mad."
Ah,
I think
well,
I
most
have
people are.
Something like that.
I figured I should ask.
No,
Maybe
nobody
maybe
feels
Morg should show off the chain sword. Be like, if a dwarf can make this.
Yeah, I guess I would say that. Like, well, if a dwarf can make that weapon that's on that man's hip, I would hope that someone would have something capable of it.
He looks down at his hip and looks back at you and goes, "Which dwarf made this?"
I'm afraid I'm not acquainted. with this
What was his name again? I don't know if we knew his name.
I,
You guys did.
yeah, I
But,
don't think we ever got a name from it.
He runs the shop in which side? Like the west side?
It's like the southern and older
Southern-
dwarf, southern side of Altar.
Yeah. Southern
Yeah.
side of-
I don't have them written down. My contacts and friends. Don't have anything in my notes, so I don't think we ever got his name.
Maybe
well,
you guys
you'll
don't
be
know
able-
his name.
He'll be able to disappear on us then, but at least we've got a cool chainsaw.
And a gun lance.
Yeah, I
many
can't wait for that
bullets
to
do you have
misfire
that?
and shoot someone by accident.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope it
bracing.
does.
Just don't
Right.
stand directly behind it.
Yep.
And-
There's
a reason. No.
He goes like, "Oh, I'm a fair smith, but I can't create something like that. Those stones are sacred. Best not meddle."
The stone's protected or containing the evil within, perhaps, but the central one not so much.
You'll have to look elsewhere. Unfortunately, I can't help you with that.
Well, I apologize for the trouble. Then I just give the dwarf a bow and head off, following Rain and Visante towards the doctor, I guess.
I guess we
Yeah.
should ask her where the doctor is.
You
Oh,
guys
that
find-
sure looks like a doctor.
Yep.
I am suddenly extremely scared, Rain, and I don't think I should go through with this.
To be fair, your
surgery.
your regular physician has a plague doctor mask. So
I'm fine with that because he's wearing personal protective equipment that's acceptable for this era of time. But this bitch's face is golden. How the fuck do you explain that?
Wizardry.
Who says I'm giving you to a doctor?
Heresy!
I like Cody's comment. I love Cody's comment there. Who said I'm giving you to a doctor?
Oh, wow.
Heresy? Really? Heresy? From a guy who was floating, speaking demonic
Speaking in
chants.
tongues, yeah.
That wasn't. That was not with my consent. But this bitch is wearing a golden face with
You
her
are
They
consent.
aren't even in
that
the building.
is
Yeah, we don't
you.
even know
I
what this
don't
person
need-
looks
We
like.
haven't seen her yet.
I don't need to be in the building to see it.
Yeah, his danger sense is tingling.
My danger sense is
My
tingling.
bullshit sense is tingling.
Hell yeah.
Anyway. Oh, God.
So you guys still good for continuing, or do you guys want to end it here?
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, we're good to keep going.
Get that surgery done. I want to see
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys get told that she's in the middle hut in the middle of the village. You get
I need
told
1
that-
minute. I'll be back.
If she
That's
gives me the help
I
action,
mean, hey, his character being present, or he being present for his character surgery is not relevant.
yeah, it's just basically me.
Just say he's
girl.
under anesthetics.
He's asleep. We put him to sleep.
Yes.
Anyway.
The so-called proclaimed doctor comes out.
Oh.
And goes, oh, what do we have here? What can I do for you, sweeties?
I already don't like this.
Okay.
That is
can I
by
tell?
design.
Can I tell? Does she have any like symbols like telling like what kind of doctor she is, or she's like a barber surgeon?
Do you have
Does she have any
symbols?
guild markings?
I've returned.
You have mystic symbols over.
Oh, good. She's a magic doctor.
So I look visibly like shaken, and I'm
Queen
like,
to me.
I look at Rain and I'm like, that is a doctor, right? I've never seen anybody with quite the appearance before.
She's has the symbols of some sort of medicine woman.
Let's say I've been bug-eyed the whole time, and I'm going to say I'm terribly sorry. I missed what you said. You greeted us, correct?
Yeah.
I'm just so taken aback of your
Cody, I just found where you
appearance.
found the token, and
You're
I'm
not quite
so
what
happy.
I imagined a doctor to appear as.
From the main book, I recognize the character in the main book.
Good.
I'm so happy.
He's so happy, giggling. I don't know who it is,
this
but
is just, this is just funny. I'm sorry. Anyway, continue.
you're not quite what I expected a doctor to appear like.
A doctor? No.
Yes,
Shaman.
I guess I could be called a doctor in some ways.
Well, I'm hoping to have my arm tended to. I've suffered a very bad injury in combat.
Oh, a beastman. I can tell.
That's
Yes,
correct, yes.
Yes, I can attend to this. Come in.
I kind of give Rain a bit of a nervous look, and I
just-
start to follow her.
I nod and just like I'll be there the whole time.
So I'm assuming, like, the second I step into this home of hers, it's just gonna smell like rawly of like herbs of different kind, probably soil, a whole bunch of different.
Eggs. The door closes behind you.
It's make me a little bit nervous. And I guess I'm going to ask, so how many patients have you tended to over your career?
I've treated this whole time. You can see they're fine.
That is definitely true. Yes, I don't believe I've seen anybody with any complaints.
The arm, you say, hurts, yes?
Yes, my left arm. I don't know what's quite wrong with it, but I can't feel my.
She immediately
I can't feel three of my.
tugs it and
Just yanks my arm like. Ah!
and then she starts feeling and pressing and
Rain kind of like flinches and goes like, ooh.
Ooh, I know what's wrong with him. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
I will say yes to that. There will be some way you can go. Now that you're further in the village. As he attends to it, he goes, You've done a number on this arm. I can help.
And you have very strong fingers.
She goes to the back and she chuckles from that and goes, I'll get some things.
Thank you. As she lets go of my arm, I kind of like slowly put it back to a resting position and put my arm over it and just kind of go, that burns. a lot. It's still burning. Oh wow. I think I can feel my fingers again a little bit, but I don't think it's a good feeling.
She comes back and she's putting a concoction together. She goes, drink.
Yeah. I look at Rain and I kind of give a nod and I'm like, yes, I guess I'll drink it. And I kind of look at what she's giving me and I say, should I just drink this all in one go? Is that the smartest choice, or should I drink it slowly? I'm not...
She nods to the first one and goes, drink it all. You'll be fine.
I give a very audible, like, and I drink all of it in one go.
Now roll me a flat D100, please.
God.
As it melts your insides.
As they land literally on a 100. And
Ooh, high's not good.
Probably
It
not good,
starts
yeah.
to burn down your throat a little bit. It starts to burn. You feel your arm, like, burning.
I'm like, oh god, everything's starting to burn again.
What is this, a potion for witchers?
What is this?
Who is in that, and are they
What's
in the hut?
going on?
I
No,
think,
they're not.
am I the only one that is in here?
Yeah.
What is this? A center for ants? I love that fucking movie.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like low-key crying about this, like visibly crying, like my whole body's
fine.
my arm is
a
burning
side
so
effect.
bad. It's burning.
Has he been in contact with the stones, black stones?
I don't think I have. No. I kind of like, while having my arm and everything burning and just tweaking out, I go to take out my uncle's notebook. And I say, but I have
You and
taken
this
this
fucking notebook.
you and this notebook. It's my prized possession. I put it down, and I'm just like, I had some weird shit happen to the book I was reading, though.
She raises it up in the air with her hands and goes, "You haven't touched.
I don't know how.
No wonder my magic is affecting you."
Oh, good. Hey, what does this mean? Am I turning into one of those beastmen? Is that how this works? Oh god, no,
No.
please, no.
No, no. You'll be fine. But what has touched you, on the other hand, that's still on hold.
How is
As
that
you
possible?
feel your bone crack back into place, very
Why my
painfully.
bone? It was
It
just
wasn't a
my
broken bone.
arteries. It
You're
was
addicted to
nothing
crack.
but my arteries. Slight dislocation of the shoulder that was underseen gets popped back into place as the arteries
you feel the
themselves.
you feel the arteries reconnect themselves. The bone kind of snaps back into place after still the blow that you took.
It feels like I'm taking the entirety of the blow opposite without adrenaline or painkillers.
Pretty much.
Ouch. So much ouch in that.
She goes, "You're now connected with that beast. I wish you luck, but I will not help further. Your friend will
What do you
be
mean
fine."
connected to what beast? What thing? What?
You've
I
already
feel like this
told-
happens to you a lot.
I had enough.
Oh wait, is that the beast of the old or the whatever the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Beast of the lamb? The cult of the lamb? Oh god, I'm turning into a cultist now. This is horrible.
This is bad.
Wow. Wow.
Okay,
Wow.
joyous laughter out of that.
You know
Thank
what,
you.
Cody? Give this man a sin for that.
Yep.
Okay. After I guess the pain is like very sharp and then fades away, I'm going to kind of clear my throat and say, how much do I owe you for your services, or what do I owe you? I'm quite clearly mystified too over the whole ordeal.
How do I do that?
The cost of
you
herb.
gain 1 sin point.
What in the world is a sin? Wait, what?
A sin point is typically for like people who do prayers and stuff.
But as you acted with a creature,
would be corruption.
Or corruption.
Yeah, it could affect.
It would be like an exposure to warp corruption.
Yeah.
So.
But the mystic goes, if you survive, you can come pay me later. But if you don't, I have your soul. Don't worry.
I don't think I heard that right. You have
Not
my
ominous
what?
at all. It's fine.
And she just doesn't say anything and like goes to the back room to deal with her potions. As I know I didn't hear what you said. So I'm guessing she just like turns around and goes back to her potions and doesn't care.
Oh, she said, if you don't survive, she has your soul.
Yes, you're.
And then she turns away and goes back to her potions.
I look at Rain and I'm like, I don't think she was a doctor. I don't think she was a doctor at all.
I feel like you would have been better off with me just going for it at this point.
Wow.
His arm is healed.
It's like I just got.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna look kind of traumatized as I leave the building.
Rain's gonna give you a slight checkup as we leave, and like make sure there's no side effects to the potion or physical ones that I can see.
As they step back out and Visante looks fine, I hand Leopold 5 coppers. Next time I'll win the bet.
Oh my god. Like, what does she mean by have my soul?
You stepped into a strangely warded house and you have no question?
Look, I was following with the, and doing the, and I just, I just
feel like the wizard would have been a better if I
give up.
Was a
I
witch.
just,
To be fair, probably sleeping in that house is the safest place, but I wouldn't recommend it because of the individual inside.
I'm like, why would you want my soul?
Incoming.
What is that? I swear to God, when she has it, I'm going to be the most annoying noble that she would ever have around her for eternity. And I say that fairly firmly to Rain, so that the woman in the house can hear it too as we're walking away.
All you hear is laughing, going, don't worry, I'll put your soul to good use.
Crazy voodoo woman.
How in the world could she even get my soul if Chaos is trying to vet for anyway? Wait a minute.
I mean, well, it has to travel to the northern polar gates first, so she could probably grab it on the way.
Huh. I recommend asking questions and not just drinking stuff immediately you're handed in the future.
I don't think
it might be a sound piece of advice.
Hey,
I
gave you
don't know
a
if you
look.
heard me, but I gave you 5 copper for a bet that I made up. So.
Oh, about when he's coming out? Like,
Yeah,
what's gonna happen?
if they come out alive.
I know, that's why I was like kind of hanging out here next to you, kind of like, I was thinking like, whoa, what do you think's gonna happen?
Like, yeah, well, 5 coppers if they don't come out in the next 10 minutes. And then they do. And it's like, alright, well, looks like you win.
Alright. Wow, that was the easiest 5 copper I ever made.
Alright, well, you know.
What?
I don't know, I might have technically lost.
You wanted to take care of.
Oh yeah, by the way, I never realized how useful it was to have an elf around when there is chaos jittery afoot. Thank you for saving that town. Because if they fell, well, we ain't get taxes from them no more.
And you're referring to Ubersreich when you say
That's
that?
bad.
The important part.
The previous town. I guess Ubersreich, yeah. Because if you saved all of
Oh, the one
Ubersreich-
that I caused a famine that we don't know about yet?
No, the last one where, you just kind of casually stepped up, raised your hand, said a few words, and just
dispelled
the whole
dispelled
shitstorm.
the
Yeah.
thing on Visante like 10 minutes ago.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
if you weren't there,
we're in the same town. It's just a different section. So.
All right. Well, yeah, it would have been bad.
Well, we got lucky that time. Didn't have its hooks into him too deeply. But the gateway is still there, unfortunately.
Oh, well, if I see or hear anything like that, you'll be the first person I'll let know. Let's just say that.
Yeah, he just nods. As you should.
Good. Yeah, Leopold's a bit at ease, knowing that although we're dealing with chaos magic fuckery, we have somebody who's very effective at putting that stuff down.
He just says, if I could get my master to come help us, this would be dealt with in a spectacular light show and likely more than a few large craters, but he's a busy man.
And if I could get some more men from Chief Constable Schroeder to come down here, we could, with the manpower, we could certainly sweep and clear the forest much better, but we definitely don't have that choice, do we?
I suppose not.
Oh. It's got to be dealt with one way or another, I suppose.
At that, he just nods.
All right. Cody, what were you saying there, buddy?
I was seeing if Mork was still here.
I am.
You wanted to take care of something?
Sure. I really don't like the appearance of the beast of the ocean. I don't like it at all. It looks terrible.
Oh, did you look in the book?
I just looked at the image that's on the official fantasy roleplay thing. I'm like, I don't like that. It looks horrible. It looks like one of those undead birds from Elden Ring.
Oh yeah, like the death bird.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like a death bird.
So
I do not like it.
House a bit more of a castle. This is just the best map I could come up with on a split second.
Oh, good.
So the Lord Knight of the region comes, looks at you and goes, what can I do for you, brother and son?
I believe I have finished my my apprenticeship as a novice for the Order of the Blazing Sun.
And what hoof do you throw?
I pull out that quality sword.
He takes a look at it. This is Sir Conrad's sword.
Yes, given to me by we also didn't get that guy's name.
Sir Conrad?
No, the captain.
Because the captain gave him the lieutenant.
It's the sword of a dead man. So
it's the sword of a dead lieutenant. Yeah. So if Sir Conrad is the knight, then it's his first in command or second in command guy. Yeah.
He goes, you prove valiant then.
I hope I continue to do so.
Then let it be known. You are no longer an apprentice. And he takes that sword and gets you to kneel, and he dubs thee. You are full-fledged knight of the Blazing Sun.
He dubs the executed as he cuts your head off. No.
Dubs the executed.
It's like, may your blade strike true, and may your armor fare well. And may you burn any heresy out of these lands, even if they are close to you.
Smash cut to Visante really quick, and then back.
Yeah,
to
right.
As I just openly tell the party, apparently I just sold my soul, so I'm fucked.
You sold your soul by drinking a strange potion.
Look, you were a doctor with me. You were with me. You're a doctor.
Yes, and as your doctor, I was suggesting not drinking it, but you kind of downed it pretty fast.
Well, I mean, it was. I was comfortable with it. There was no writing on the label. It came in a bowl.
May cause. That's because he poured it into the bowl. He didn't let you see the label. May cause severe,
Soul loss. I'm just thinking to myself, like, why in the hell does she want my soul? Like, I'm not even that fucking, like,
You still
important.
hear chuckling coming from the cabin.
Of course we do.
Let's get out of
Just stare back at the cabin and I'd be like, it's not gonna do you any good. It's not like I have any talents anyway.
Yeah, you'll get there.
So, Cody, does this, I suppose, nightly Havel place have the equipment to properly promote someone?
It does.
Sweet. Alright.
How's your encumbrance doing after you get properly equipped there, guy?
Well, considering I'll be getting a destrier, it'll be just fine.
What?
It's a war horse because
a war horse worth 230 gold
with saddle intact.
Damn.
I was referring more to the plate armor and helmet, but you know.
Oh yeah, that captain also said he'd help me get gilded and become an actual physician. Is he still?
Yes.
Is he in town?
What, captain?
Yeah. Did he come with us?
Everybody did come with you. I'm just not placing token and not taking the time to do so.
Alright, I guess I'll go find him after he fixed his arm.
Because I'm lazy, and that's just going to be a lot of work for a map that we're not going to be on for much longer.
Yeah, that's fine. Rain will just go find him and ask him about, ask him again if he can come help him.
Nope.
Come to the guild hall or whatever it is.
You'll find him there.
Well, I have returned.
Okay.
You have returned.
I look at Rain though, and I'm like, huh? Does this mean every single time I get deathly injured, I can just return to this person? I mean, she already owns my soul, right? So like, she can just heal me as many times as needed.
I guess since.
I mean, did you actually bother to check if she was lying to you, or
nope?
Was she
nope. So you know what?
I feel you're the biggest gullible idiot ever.
You know, I thought as an envoy you would be adept at reading people.
Look, I didn't consider that at the time because of the fact that I had a doctor with me and I thought it was all okay. Because I thought I read on his face through that plague
He's
mask.
wearing
it
a
would
plague
be fine.
mask. What do you
I know. I see my mistake now.
Hindsight is always perfect, isn't it?
I'm gonna slump against the fucking stone wall here and just like sit my ass down on the trail and be like, God damn it.
So, Wayne, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll walk up to the night and just inquire about ask him like you said you helped me get gilded. Do you have time to help me do that now?
I do. After what you've done for me and after what we witnessed in those forests, I have the time.
I appreciate that. Do you know? I'm not familiar with this town. Do you know where to head to? Where a guild hospital is? Where university?
I see you went to the Mystic instead of the Doctor a little bit ago. But I do.
That was a mistake. I'll admit that.
Hopefully you may know contact D, or I feel sorry for your friend then.
He's been having a very bad luck in the past few weeks.
Well, follow me to the doctor, and we will get you gilded.
I do that.
You come to the town's position that's already gilded, and she goes, "Hey, any of you injured? What do you need?" So Conrad speaks and goes, "This young lad here needs to be gilded immediately on the order of the Blazing Suns."
It's to be what?
Gilded.
Gilded.
Oh. I thought you said killed.
No, they're going
We
to
were
drape
talking
him
about
in gold
Vicente.
clothes so that he can become dripped out.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You better be walking
Yes,
back here with
his
all the
guts need to
swagger
be
I expect.
gilded.
But you're being dipped in molten gold. That kind
And
of
the only person who's gonna be killed in this entire fucking party is me.
Yeah, agreed.
Possessed by a demon, soul sold to a witch, bruh.
Hell of a way to go.
Hell of a way to go.
Sounds like a skill issue.
And I gotta die from doing a heroic deed according to my dooming, so I can't even go. The only way I can do is go out a hero. It doesn't matter anything after the fact, because nothing is mine.
The doctor looks at Vane and goes, "And you wish to be gilded?
I do.
How long has been your practice?"
Fuck, what's my backstory? I've been practice medicine for. I've been a physician's apprentice for about 3 years now, until the unfortunate death of my teacher. The past few months, I've just been traveling with this party, gathering knowledge on medical practices and healing battle wounds.
He looks at you, he goes, "You look well equipped. And if Sir Conrad is speaking for you, very well, I shall gild you."
You have my thanks.
He says, "Follow me," and she takes you to the back rooms to do the ceremony of you being gilded. He gives you the proper anointments, the proper symbols. He gives you all the appropriate decor set you choose to wear.
Okay.
And
Cool.
she goes, "From this day forth, you are anointed as a physician."
Give my thanks. I'll do the name proud.
She nods and goes, "If that is all you need, I have many more work to do."
I'll show myself out. Thank you again. And I'll head towards the door.
Okay.
Alright, and now I need to figure out what I get. I become Silver 3.
Hey, what do let's see you guys doing? Leopold. Guth. Vicente.
At the moment, I'm sitting my ass down against the wooden wall or barrier that's here, and I'm just like, fucking head down to the ground, just being like, I should have known that when I found my grandfather dead, my uncle dead, that everything would go to shit no matter what I did anyways. So,
And as Rain goes into the building, I would just say to Vicente, "Hey, I think that's the doctor's office over there."
I'm gonna look over it now and I'll be like, yeah, I guess you're right. That is definitely the doctor's office, and not, you know, the lady down the way.
To be fair, their directions weren't great.
Look, the lady over there seemed extremely kind when you actually got into her room anyways, so like, you gotta understand, I have very weak defenses when it comes to Granny, okay?
He likes his granny.
When it comes to an old woman, like, you can't really be aggressive or, like, on edge all the time around someone like that. Like, give me a break. She doesn't even look that bad or cruel or anything, so yes, I did something stupid.
They certainly do know how to hide it better.
Yeah. All I know is that she better put my soul, quote-unquote, to an actual use around smithing, or I will be the most restless thing in her fucking room. The whole house of hers will be completely haunted by me if I am not blacksmithing after death.
Well, as long as you reaffirm your faith to Mermidia, I'm sure you'll be fine.
My guy, I just tried to recite that prayer in the church while they were doing the spell on me to fix my arm.
Reaffirming
and
your
demons
faith.
took over.
Hence why you need to reaffirm your faith.
I'm gonna bang my head against the barrier, and I'm like, I don't even know how to reaffirm my faith to Mermidia.
You
I
aren't
don't even
much
know
of
where
a
to
devout
go.
man.
Look, my family is exceptionally devout, but I've never really been outside of Stalia. I've only heard of like little stories and tales from people who would cross over into the main cities and tell of grandiose things that I don't even know are real. So, yeah, I do apologize if I don't know. The most we had in my home city was our local church to Mermidia anyways, so... How would I reaffirm my faith?
I just Zabal just points to his ears again, like gestures to you, like, we've had this conversation. Like,
and
no.
I'm just gonna groan, and I'm just gonna be like, you know what's really hard to do? To see you as something not human, since, frankly, I feel like you're no different from anybody in the entirety of the kingdom. It's
I just looked
really
at
hard
Leopold
not
and Guth
to.
and say, should I take that as a compliment? I don't know if I should take that as a compliment.
I mean it as a compliment if that makes anything better.
I don't know.
I definitely don't
figure
mean
that
it
out.
as an offense.
Hey.
It's gonna kind of rub my temples, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah.
Zabal's just chuckling at his
At my
never-ending
my
stream of
sorrow
misfortune.
Yeah.
It's like, you are the single most unlucky person I have ever met in my life.
I have a feeling that since my uncle has undergone this entire ordeal, that my family is cursed in some way. I wouldn't be surprised if in this damn notebook somewhere he wrote, "Don't send Visante, because you know he's gonna fuck it up."
It's okay. We knew you were a fuck up.
Yep.
At least somebody has faith in me. Thank you.
Anyway.
So, after you get your gear there, Mork, and you get anointed there, Vayne, what is your next job to do if you guys wish to continue?
Well,
we never got
can't
really
exactly-
paid.
Well, I mean, we can't really go to anyone here to get paid for done.
We haven't done anything to get
yeah,
paid according to the job description, but
Yeah,
you guys did
I
not
mean,
get paid.
We can't exactly go back either, because we haven't gotten to destroy the
I mean,
black
tenacity and a pickaxe will probably do it with some time, but we probably want something faster. So.
Yeah, the moment we hit that thing with a pickaxe, how many monsters are gonna come at us?
Who knows? You're the one who had the nightmare about it, but
Yeah, you're the one who has it.
I don't know, but whatever I had a nightmare about, I don't like the look of it.
Fair.
Cody,
Hmm?
my trapping are coming from like the stand or the up in arms, the up in arms book, which says I get full plate armor and a helmet.
Yes.
But the Archives of the Empire Volume 3 has some additional armor pieces, and kind of changes some of them to the point where there isn't actually a standard plate helmet, but there's just a bunch of different kinds of plate helmet. Am I allowed to choose which one?
I'll allow it. Let you
Sweet.
make your own night how you like.
Sounds good.
Is there anything like that for physicians, or is it your own book?
The Up in Arms book is more
military.
military stuff.
Okay.
There is, I mean, there's stuff for predators if you want to open your own, like, temple or something like that.
I'm pretty sure that would fall under, like, clergymen, but I don't actually know.
Next level, I get a person. I get an apprentice when I become a doctor.
Oh,
and a
God.
workshop.
For medicine, oh goodness. Oh yeah, as a master wizard, I also get an apprentice. If I get to, master wizard.
Last thing is court physician.
Okay. So what's the game plan here?
I'm just setting my character up.
Yeah, I'm doing the same.
Okay.
But I return to the party, completely decked from head to toe, in pitch black armor, bright gold trim, with a Salai helm with a skull mask on the front, and a two-handed Flamberge Zweihan. And a massive warhorse.
What are we talking about? I learned criminal etiquette.
You brought the best. Wow.
Wait, you can learn.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Master.
physicians learn criminal etiquette as a talent.
Oh, criminal as a talent. Anyway.
So what's the party's reaction to fully decked out Morg there?
I'm a little bit too down in the dumps right now to really register.
I just nudge you with my staff and look and just like nod in Morik's direction, but you're fully decked out, like head to toe. Like we can't see your face or anything.
Like I guess I can look up and be like,
the Salai has a visor, so I'd lift it up. You'd be somewhat be able to recognize the face and the eyes.
Be like, oh, goody.
Or rather, just take the helmet
who's
off.
here to kill me, as he takes off his helmet and goes, oh. As I look slowly in your direction.
You seem ready to slay a beast? He just points to the sword on your back.
Now more than ever.
What happened to your other horse?
Still have it. It's in the stable.
Oh, fair. Everybody else just giving lukewarm reaction.
Lukewarm.
Well, I mean,
I said you look sexy.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm sorry to say, but I'm just way too down in the dumps over everything that's happened to really care much at the moment. So, I've gotten fucked in my mind. So, I'm definitely down in the gutter right now.
Oh, buddy.
Again.
It'll be okay.
My guy, I can't even die and have it be okay.
I mean, if you think a mystic has more power than Mor, the god of death, and guardian of human souls, then I think you need to get your priorities real.
Look,
Anyway.
I would consider that as being an impossibility if it wasn't for fucking Skaven and Beastmen and all the rest of the shit that I thought was pretty much fake for nearly 2 decades of my life.
Oh, only 2 decades.
So, I mean, I'm only 17. Close enough, I guess.
Alright, so what are we doing, guys?
Well, hope you got your whole life in servitude ahead of you.
Indeed. So what is the game plan here?
Don't everyone speak at once.
I look at Morik and I say, if I were to reaffirm my faith with Romidia, how do you believe I'd be able to do so?
Well, the penance, Myrmidia, demand. Because my character would definitely know this, especially as he's just been knighted.
Yep, he would.
I highly doubt it would be
right
going
here in the
to
religion beliefs. So the
any of the
strictures. You have to act with honor and dignity in all matters. You have to respect prisoners of war, never kill an enemy who surrenders. Show no mercy to unrepentant enemies of humanity. Obey all honorable orders. Preserve the weak from the horrors of war.
So, so straightforward, yeah. But my question for you is how in the world is someone who's supposed to be weak and sheltered from the horrors of war going to protect others? And I just kind of slump against the stone fence that I'm against right now. Like that's an impossibility.
Not everyone's born with knowledge of everything. Can be trained.
Oh, fuck.
Can I?
I don't see why not. Stand in the presence of a knight of Myrmidia.
I kind of look down at the ground, you know, seeing your shadow cast on the stone pathway that we would walk down. And I give a little bit of a sigh, and I stand up, kind of brush myself off a bit, and say, well, I guess if I'm gonna die and lose my soul anyways, then I might as well go down fighting. Right? That's the best I can do?
Best thing. Definitely the best thing you could do. But you could just keep living and
just don't go out like a bitch.
Yeah. I guess I can. And I look to Zabal and I say, may I get my rapier back?
No.
No? Not yet?
You're going to need it.
Well, he doesn't need it at this very moment. And as I said, that gateway from that beast is still there. You don't know when it will strike. And I'd rather not get stabbed again.
That's a fair point, absolutely.
Hey guys, what you doing? As the rain turns the corner as you say that.
Speaking of.
You see him decked out in all his medical robes now and everything.
Like, hey,
doctor.
And just for future reference, because
maybe
I
if I took a second to listen to a doctor, I would have been treated by.
I'm
by
reading
him over there, huh?
I'm reading a medical book. I'm like, oh, your surgery would have been very easy for me to do.
So, what about the thing I drank? Any recognized Shalio's gifts be able to heal that?
That's more of a priest and prayer question.
All right.
And you already burned that bitch.
Let's go. We'll have to try the next town over to get you checked out for the soul thing. I deal in physical bodies.
Then I guess for now, all I can do is stick with all of you. Nothing else I can do.
So now that you guys all geared up, decked out, what's your plan?
Just for future reference, because I now have the criminal talent, town guards now find me suspicious.
You actually had enough experience to get the criminal talent?
Oh, do I have to buy those, or do they come with the...
Yeah, no, when you rank up, you have to buy the...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just get axe.
And also, why would you pick the criminal talent? Out of all...
You get more money!
I mean...
We're not exactly struggling for money. Mr. Tax Collector has at least.
I mean, we just
30
grab
gold on
Desante
him.
by the legs and shake him up and down. We'll hear.
Hey, nobody's seen my coin purse yet, so how would you know?
Just a joke.
Hey, maybe if I was a little bit further down in the gutter, I probably would have handed all my money over to the tax man anyways.
No, I already know. I can hear you when you walk, you fucking jingle.
I do not.
My
jingle,
ears
jangle,
are
jingle.
trained for that.
I do not jingle jangle.
You definitely jingle
I do not
jangle,
jingle jangle.
You jingle,
Hey.
jangle, bangle, dangle.
Yes, because he has coins that jingle, jangle, jingle.
He has coins that
So is,
jingle, jangle.
Is
jingle,
Leopold
jangle.
going to?
As he goes riding merrily along. Jingle,
Hey, I wish it
jangle.
was my Spurs, but
How dare you
unfortunately
guys
it ain't.
do that to me? Just you Spurs.
Hey, you're the one in the D&D chat right now. So you shall suffer.
So is
Yeah, let's
Leopold
go
going to
entertaining
confront me
stuff
about
for
my
them.
abnormally heavy coin purse, or is that what you're
Yeah,
doing right now?
I was being respectful out of the fact that we just discovered the reason why you got that money was because of or you did have family members die.
It
or
was
discovered
pretty
dead
much.
recently.
It was pretty much the money that my uncle had with him, which is and the money from the Duchess saying like an apology.
Mm-hmm.
But like, is Leopold going to confront me about?
I don't
the money?
know. I don't think I would know about it yet, because I don't know. I don't know about that.
Also, I feel like I wouldn't not use it for the party, especially after everything else has happened so far.
I figure the first time I see you, whip it out, and then I'll be able to.
Tax you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Or
harass
hey,
me even though it's still
when
part
I
of the
bought
party.
you all that armor?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And then you got whacked. I basically saved your life.
He's not wrong. He's really
Not
not wrong.
That's
He's not
funny.
completely wrong.
I made an attempt.
So,
I didn't think
what are
you
you
were
guys
actually
doing
going to get walloped. Good question.
Well, not wallowing in my sorrows anymore, so... I had a big shining knight and pretty plate armor motivate me pretty good there, so...
Yeah, he's all doled up.
Very, very, very tall and sharp-looking sword on his back.
Oh yeah, no, exactly, right?
Damn.
Need take the minute to talk to me about something so pointless to talk about? Absolutely motivated me.
I guess we never really answered Cody's question. What
Correct.
our plan is.
What is our plan? Yeah, I don't know what our plan is.
I'd say any way to earn some more money is a good plan.
Well, we gotta find a way to destroy
We
those
need to head to the Duchess's place with our guy,
Our
Rutger.
current prisoner. Well,
Yeah.
as of right now,
Yeah, we
Morik
should.
sent a letter with a road warden to Ubersreich to get reinforcements. If we aren't here to receive them,
yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
we should stay in town, I guess, and
I thought that's what we were
hopefully-
doing after was going to the Duchess's place. Oh, damn it.
I mean, we can always leave the.
I guess
leave,
I should go
leave
speak
Rutger
to
with
the.
with what's his bucket. Or
No, wait, I guess
with
I can't
with
speak
the
to the.
reinforcements.
I don't know if I
Guess I
trust
can't
leaving him out of our
chap.
sight, I'll be honest with you.
I mean, he's currently out of our sight, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought he was with
you
us.
guys. I'm
Nope.
just not placing all the tokens
Oh,
at the same time because you guys said to Ted Pod Camp and bring everybody. That's
Oh
all the
yeah,
tokens.
I'm not leaving anybody near those things. Like, come on now.
Yeah, no, exactly.
all the
Nobody,
tokens
nobody's
to
going
manage.
near
I mean,
that.
look what happened to our little friend here.
My
I
assumption is that the dwarf and maybe one of the other characters would be like, "Yeah, this guy kind of is an asshole," and or holding him like under wraps for us. Is my assumption.
If
I don't
they
think the
can
dwarf.
contain him.
Dwarf.
If they can,
Most
I
of the
see
people
him-
in that camp know more about Rutger than we ever will. So
I see
Yeah.
him more as something to be contained rather than a prisoner.
Yeah, I
This
guess
point.
so.
That's typically what you kind of view people whose eyes glow green and shit, right?
I mean, either that or you just kill them. So
Yeah. Contain.
but if we're trying to help Visante, then we wait for the reinforcements,
Yeah.
go to the thing, and hopefully slay the
So-
beast.
So you guys going to a tavern then for the meantime, or?
I mean, yeah,
I mean, I'd love to, but we
it's
can't
a
now, 'cause
single day,
somebody
so there's
spent
not
a
exactly
freaking-
much. It's not really enough time to do an endeavor either.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I-
we'll have to stay in town and like find an inn, I guess, and hunker down for the time being.
Ah,
It's, like,
time to
our
get
only
pissed
option.
drunk.
Yeah,
How long would it
pretty
take
much.
to get to the Duchess?
It took us 3 days by boat
Yeah.
to get here or so.
And we
So
crashed
by
after I was
horseback, probably a little longer, and then back. So yeah, we might actually have enough time for an endeavor.
I'm not sure what an endeavor would entail.
It takes a week typically. So.
Well, we might as well because we're going to be waiting here anyway. So if there's like a little bit of finagling to make it endeavor enableable, I appreciate that. Otherwise, what? I'm just going to go to the tavern and get pissed drunk the whole time we're waiting.
For a whole week, yeah. Just sloshed for an
where did all my
entire
money
week.
go?
No,
Oh.
I'll just do my rounds around this town then. If I need some money,
And find your
You
money.
just
in
keep
the game.
extorting people. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
god.
how
You
economies
mean
work,
I'm gonna
right? You
go
spend
do
it,
my
then you get
job.
it back through taxes, and then you spend
Exactly.
it, and then you get it back through tax.
That's how my economy works. The economy of Leopold Klopp. I wonder if
Lord.
yeah.
I will allow an endeavor if you guys wish to do that.
Is there like
Great.
a spot that sells animals?
Yeah.
Say what now?
Like a spot, like a stable that sells like different kinds of animals.
I would say there's like a farm-like area that sells animals.
A meat market.
I would like to go potentially buy a dog, a hunting dog that I can train.
Okay. I would say you can do that.
All right, Rain goes off on his own to do that.
Okay, I think this map will do.
What's everybody else doing?
Oh, is there like a bar around here?
So we're all not leaving. Is that
Basically,
the thing, or
yeah.
we?
We're
Okay.
basically camping out for a week and doing an endeavor equivalent.
Okay, then yes.
I guess.
Then
Well, I have no sword with me or no dagger, so I'm not going to leave the town. And I don't want to be, like, too far away and then have problems with her, since there's, issues with me. Is there a library in the town?
It's a pretty small town. I can't imagine. It was
I can't
I
imagine
get
either.
that.
I can't imagine either, but if there's something.
I imagine only libraries would be in like major cities.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
I guess the crazy old lady here probably has books, but I'm not going to touch her.
Yeah,
so
you'd
I'm gonna
probably
stay
find
away
like
from her.
you could barge into some hermit living on the outskirts of town's home, and maybe he's like got a bunch
Yeah,
of
and then
books
they just
there.
explode you with magic or something.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Or throw a vial of acid at you or something.
I'm assuming there's also I'm assuming there's also no like representation of Myrmidia in this town either, right? The only thing they have is like the Chapel of Shalia.
And the Knights of
the Sun.
Yeah, there's the night
The
chapel
Blazing
house.
Sun, but I'm not sure
They
they
would
just
they would probably have their own little chapel.
but they probably
tiny-
wouldn't
tiny
really
chapel.
let me go in there. I'm not really part of their order, so I can't imagine them permitting me to be there.
I mean, how popular is your deity? They probably have their own thing, maybe in this town.
Well, yeah, maybe in this town if they do, but I don't think there is a cult of Myrmidia in the town, or like a church of Myrmidia in the town. I could look around. I guess I'll spend my time looking around for anything.
If anything, if they have a church of Shelia, the only other church they'd probably have is one to Sigmar, to be honest. So
Probably.
Yeah.
in a town as small as this one.
Yeah, no, exactly. So it's I guess I could try to weasel my way into the Blazing Knights place, but
Knight, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, or you could just ask Morik, the
probably
guy who
ask
just got
Morik.
promoted, who is also
Not
a
a bad
worshipper of
idea.
Myrmidia.
That's true. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, no, I guess that's what I'll do. I'll ask Morik about the inside of the Blazing Sun's like building or outpost here in this town, this nameless town. And I'm going to say that if I'm going to start with reaffirming my faith, I'm assuming that in the very least I should find a chapel of some sort, and that they might have one at the outpost. but I'm not sure. And well, I want to ask you that.
Myrmidia isn't just a goddess of faith and prayers.
She's a goddess of tactics and all sorts of other cool war-related
Yes,
stuff.
but like they would also have all the books and everything else they might need, or should probably brush up on reading.
Sure. I mean, that can certainly work. At the same time, you could just train.
Well, I'm hoping to do both, but I don't think we'd have time to properly train me further. I doubt there'd be anybody in this town who could teach me how to use a rapier any further.
Speaking to the knight
I'm speaking to the knight directly in front of me, but he has like a two-handed sword, a long sword, a mace, a dwarven chain sword, a gun halberd.
You
He
don't
doesn't
think
have
he's
a rapier.
trained in that? You don't think he's trained in that little weapon? Seriously?
Do I have to
not
be?
necessarily.
Do I have to be trained in
weapon
that
specialization, melee specializations are all basic skills. So you could give him like pointers, I guess, because you have like I imagine you have a higher weapon skill than he does.
My
So you could give him like general training. You could
My
give him,
melee
like, general
fencing
training,
is
essentially.
35, and my
Well,
melee
I feel like
base.
we're getting a little too deep into it. We're just sparring, right? Like, I'm not showing him how to use a rapier. He can figure that out for himself. Because he's
Essentially.
already trained in it. But sparring's a different thing. That's just general combat training.
Yeah, that's
You can
just
absolutely get that from me.
Is that would there even be a benefit to doing so?
Well,
Yes.
you're essentially like you're reviewing what you learned in Altdorf, essentially, and trying to
Okay.
reinforce good habits and so on and so forth.
Okay, I'm down for that. That sounds pretty okay to me as a good way to spend a week.
You just
and
have to get
also-
your rapier from Zabal.
If he'll allow
That's
it.
true.
Yeah, that as well. I mean, the training
Or,
endeavor
you know,
allows you
wooden
to...
training sword of some sort.
Yeah, training.
I could try training you how to use a bow, if you want that.
I don't think he needs to be trained how to shoot us from a distance.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. My skill in bows is only 24, and my ballistic skill is like, yeah, no, it's all 24 down the board. So
yeah,
I think I should keep stacking the fencing. So if I'm allowed to be able to train or spar, I guess with Morik, then I'll absolutely do it for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
You can do the training endeavor, and that'll allow you to spend the normal XP cost for skills that you otherwise would not have access to.
And you'd also be paying more, technically.
You would be paying some money, but it's XP plus 1d brass.
But would this improve my fencing skill or my weapons basic?
It depends on what you want to spend your experience on at that point.
Oh, so I can just choose fencing, so I can actually.
Well,
just...
again, it's all melee skills. And the melee specializations are basic skills. Technically,
Okay.
anyone can teach you them.
Oh,
but like
okay.
we said before, you're essentially reinforcing what you learned from, theoretically speaking, the fencing specialist back in Altdorf. Like what he taught you, he or she
Okay.
taught you.
Okay.
And sparring with Morik, essentially.
Okay, then sure, I'll do that
Yeah.
for the.
That, I mean, there
Morik
is there's going to be like slight differences cost. Like if you have it checked, you'll spend the normal amount of experience. If it's a basic skill, but it's unchecked, you spend double the experience. The training endeavor, you get around the double XP cost, but instead you just spend like a little bit of brass penny.
Okay, then that's what I'll do. If Morik is okay with that, and if Zabal will give me back my rapier. Or if I can find a training weapon in the Blazing Sun's outpost here.
I mean, you know what? I'm technically not trained in two-handed weapons. So you know what?
But
we
you
can
have
both do a
melee
training
weapon
endeavor.
skill.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Oh no!
Brighten up my hopes with a training endeavor, yeah.
You got room for one
Hey,
more.
we can both do a training endeavor. Sure, I guess so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I want to train too.
Leopold.
Everyone gets to take a swing at Morik.
Yeah, let's
Put
scuff
that
up
armor
that
through its
shiny
paces.
new armor. Exactly.
I guess.
What was
guess-
that animal affinity check that you did?
Wait, what?
Oh, it's a talent pop-up. I don't know why.
I guess I'll make my
It's
way
a
over
nat
to the
neutral
Blazing
thing that
Sun's
happens.
outpost then.
Okay, you guys do your training, you do your sparring. None of you guys
I don't know
mess
how-
up his nice shiny armor because you guys.
Thank God.
Damn it.
I mean, to be fair, he's the only warrior in the group.
I know.
If we're talking narratively, he could probably take on at least 2 of you at once.
Can I go to the bar?
That's for sure. Why don't you spar 2 and increase your freaking fighting ability, Richard?
I don't know what the spending.
No, I'm going to the
He's
bar.
an alcoholic.
I have a short-term little goal to do.
Be blitzed. For a week.
So, Hato, you need
for a
to.
week.
How many advances are you looking to acquire?
As many as I can physically acquire.
That does not give me a number.
Okay,
I don't know
are you, Kato, are you going to be training something you're already that you are proficient in, or you're not?
No, I'm not proficient in fencing.
You're not proficient in fencing.
What? We're getting raided?
No.
Watch out,
I'm not
everybody!
proficient in anything.
Thank you.
Oh, watch out, everybody!
we're
Can we
getting
get
raided. There's a
Everybody-
raid. The
Just for a second.
beastmen are attacking. Oh God!
No. Just for a second. Everybody who come on in, thank you for joining. We are doing D&D Warhammer. So if you guys have not been to my channel, I've been doing D&D streams lately because that's all I have time for. And yeah, thank you Fallen for the raid. It's been a long time. How you been? And yes, you guys may now commence talking again.
Quick, I'm sending you something and you're doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, I have
no
proficiencies in any melee-based
Whether it's
skills.
checked or not doesn't matter. So.
Okay. All right.
so
It still costs you experience and
Hey,
money.
Foxy and
Yeah, I
Judy
have
Chips,
a-
thank you for the follows.
I have quite a bit of experience, and I have an okay amount of money, and I just want to be able to put in as much as I'm able to. But the problem is I don't know how much money it costs and how much experience it costs.
It
if I
is
already have
D10
8
brass
advance-
pennies per advance because it's a basic skill.
Yeah.
And one advance is 1 point.
Yes.
One
But
advance
each
is
one of those advance costs you D10 brass pennies. So
And how
Is
much does experience for checked and unchecked? Sorry, I missed that part.
the
It's
check or
okay,
uncheck
it's a
doesn't
bit-
matter because
Yeah.
you treat it as an in-career skill when you're training with using this method.
So like
it would
10
be
XP
normal
per?
cost. It would be normal cost because
Okay.
it's counting as in career for everything.
Yeah,
Because
man, I got
you're going
6
through an
XP.
endeavor.
Is it possible for me to get my fencing skill to
So I
50?
can get 6.
I don't.
50, Jesus.
I'm at 35.
Okay, excuse the party there for a second. Just to get caught up with chat here. I've been doing alright. I've been trying to get my life together and new job and puppy as always, so been doing good. That's fair. Taking a break. And I'm sure your little devils will be more appreciated here. Or enjoyed here, I should say. If you guys like D&D, anything D&D related, anything Warhammer related, I'm sure you guys will fit right in. My party's just deciding what to do at the moment, so... But they were all talking over me, so I needed to kind of step out there for a second. To catch people up, the party has discovered a cursed black object, or monument, I'd say. They are in the process of dealing with one of their party members who's just got healed from the arm, who's also been touched by chaos. They also been dealing with the employer who's been a bit more corrupted. And yeah, they're just waiting for reinforcements at the moment. And Shane, I am doing good. Just regular D&D night for me. I shall go back to party here. Discord allows.
That would be 12 advances for
Hey,
130.
sorry about that, everybody. Had to catch up with chat here for a moment. Because I have a big
That's
meeting
good.
today, so. Oh, thanks for
Fair enough.
calling.
We're just looking at numbers.
Gotta
for me.
math
I'm trying
hammer
to
this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Essentially.
Points already, so you need.
Look, I don't know. Yeah. Since I don't know a lot about the game and the title and how to upgrade my career and what I should put points into, I'm just like health and
Well, if you're trying
melee.
to essentially survive in combat, then yeah, training is the way to go. But
Yeah,
if you're trying
but
to be more of an envoy, then you don't need to do training because you have the knowledge to advance in those skills. So
yeah, I know. I'm wondering if I should do both. I should get myself to a point that is
360
comfortable.
experience to get to 50.
Everybody's just leveling up by now. Because I gave them
Ugh.
this nice DM and I allowed them to level up a little bit. And yes, if you guys are not familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, I am the Dungeon Master, also known as the DM, also known as Guards of Their Fates, also known as... I've been really
when the dice
fucking
are
them.
willing, at least.
When the dice are willing.
Shush. Shush.
I'm
I've been
The dice
able to
gods still
fuck
exist.
with you guys for a little bit now, so let me have it.
Mainly me.
That's 12 advances.
You just have bad luck.
21.
Yes. And then my players, for those of you who are new, if we could just go around quickly and introduce everybody here. All the new people.
I was wrong with the calculation. I was 1 skill off. It's actually 400 experience.
Let me just double check your numbers here because I'm doing it as well.
Because it's 30, 100, 150, and then 120 for the last 3 points.
So he only needs 3 more advances. So 21 to 24, basically. Or no, 21 to 20. My brain don't work. 23. That's what it is.
23.
And then, as for introductions, I'm DowFreak838 on Discord, and I'm playing the High Elf Wizard Zabal. And don't worry, guys. I've already caused 1 famine. Let's see if we can make number 2.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
Go back to introduction so people can actually see people's characters for a second. So we have Zabal. Man, let's go with you.
I am Rain. I'm now a full-on physician of the party, and I now have a dog.
You have a dog?
I bought a dog.
He bought a
You
dog.
bought a dog? That's amazing.
A
I
DOG?
didn't know that.
Did you get the collar and lead? I guess I should ask.
I guess I'll buy that too. How much is it?
Oh, no,
no, he didn't.
Okay, so the dog was 2 gold.
The dog's like already gone.
Yeah, he already ran off.
Dog already ran away.
My dog!
So it's 2 gold for the dog. Fucking, I have to do math now.
Yes.
Right.
Just like everybody else.
Okay,
Vasante, you
okay,
up.
so that's not bad.
For introductions?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Vasante. I'm the party's envoy, and I've been kind of screwed over the last couple sessions. My arm was broken, well, not broken, but close enough. My arm was messed up during a fight, and now apparently I've been, to some degree, possessed by chaos, and to some degree lost my soul to a witch for taking her magic brew to heal myself. So I'm not doing great for a 17-year-old from Estalia. Doing pretty bad, actually.
Morik, let's start with you next.
Sure. I am Wicked on Discord. My character is Morik Hart. Is a no longer a fledgling novice. He is a full-on quitted Knight of the Blazing Sun, here to defend the Empire of Man from all things that assail it, and just here to help protect and defend, and
maybe
burn
kill
away the
Vasante.
corrupt. Yeah, maybe that too. He gets on my nerves. That kind of time.
Guth, you are up.
Yeah. My character's named Guth. I'm our guard that's supposed to guard Leopold.
What? A guard that's supposed to guard?
Yeah, did you not know?
Unheard of.
I've unheard of. You've never heard of it before.
Wasn't your name Guth, but we all just were like, nah, it's Guth.
Fuck you, it's
Yeah,
you.
it is what it
Essentially.
is.
Pretty much.
Yes, and the one he is supposed to be guarding is me, Leopold. I am a bailiff, the finest tax collector in all of Altdorf.
I certainly get paid well.
Yes, everyone who works under me gets paid very well. I'm here to, make sure the tax gets collected at appropriate increments. And I'm essentially the bottomless purse for the party if something pops up that needs paying for. And that's my role.
And then we have Velfor.
Damien.
I'm typing.
Trying to get Hato's math sorted. It's
Ah.
a number of advances here.
Look,
It's all good.
Math hard.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm Valfor van Haveldorf. I'm the better noble. Less cowardly one. The less luck screw. So bad.
Ziggy Trips, thank you for the follow, my man. But yes, that is my party. This is the players. And yeah. This is what we've been up to.
Bless you.
Sorry. So sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Emperor, bless you. Sigma, bless you.
There you go.
So
Yeah, Hato, if you want to look at the
I
the
just
group
am
chat.
having a look at it now. I'm in a
If
big
my
debate
math is
because
correct.
I'm in a big debate because I'm also looking at the career path. So the
Arguably
next
the more
career in my
important thing for
path
you.
would be, the next career in my path would be a diplomat. And the only problem is I'm not sure how to actually, what the guideline for
How do you
advancing
guys do?
careers is and what the skill, it doesn't tell me what they are. Like, what is the,
Well, to
the
advance in your
threshold?
career, you need 5 advances into all of your checked skills and characteristics.
Check
Not
and
counting,
character?
not counting your tradesmith because that's an entirely different.
That's an entirely different thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What do I need to acquire one of my my optional career talents again?
You spend
What do they
100
cost?
XP.
Ah, okay. All right, thanks.
must be my check character. So my toughness.
I'm
my
actually gonna
agility,
dump. Yeah,
you
go
can only
ahead.
get the
Sean.
ones from the you're currently in.
Yeah, Hato, your guy is good to go for a rank up.
Really?
Ooh.
Yeah, you can rank up to rank 2 right now if you wanted to, unless you have talents or something.
That costs 100 experience, but you won't be able to get the talents in the previous tier. So
Yeah, get all the
let
talents
me-
you want first.
I need
before
to
you
see the
rank up.
talents before I do anything because I don't
Open
have
up
anything.
your
let's
book.
see, what do you have?
For an envoy, I can get attractive, cat tongue, etiquette, any, seasoned traveler.
I was referring more to your
Oh.
current talents, but
Not a lot.
let's see.
Definitely no combat talents for sure, which I probably should change to.
Which
Alright.
you should.
Sorry. I keep on checking over to look at something else on the sheet, and I keep forgetting that other people get bounced around.
So I'm guessing you got.
But yeah, just gonna step away from party here for a moment. But yeah, I do D&D every Sunday, mix between Warhammer Fantasy campaign, which we are doing now, which everybody's just figuring out the level ups, and then I do normal D&D 5e as well, but that campaign is a bit on a hold at the moment. And then we will be starting a Warhammer Fantasy 40k Death Watch campaign here shortly. But overall, I'm doing well. And yeah. Welcome in all raiders again, and thank you, Fallen, for the raid. I appreciate you. It's been a long time. And I'm kinda surprised that we're still going after almost 6 hours now. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, you like the content, I do it every Sundays. I'm gonna be trying to do more streams during the week. I also am live on Kick, YouTube, and hopefully soon TikTok as well. But I need more followers on that. Every link should be in my main page channel. So if you guys would not mind following that as well, that would be great. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, anything you want to ask, feel free.
To my next career right now?
For another 100 experience, yes.
Okay, then I will do another 100 experience
So
for
you
that.
want to spend like the 200 for your training then?
And then the 290, if I can, will all go into my repair skill.
Well, then we get to edit math.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's fine. So,
But if I can do the upgrades, I might as well. Upgrades, people, upgrades. As many as possible. I
Essentially.
don't want to die.
For now, let me get your talent descriptions.
Oh, cool, I'll
Blather
be able
is
to...
massive. Oh my god. Understandably massive. Alright, now I get to modify this so it friggin' fits.
Simply bullshitting. I
Basically,
love that.
yeah.
It's simply just bullshit.
Yeah.
I could so do that. I could probably even do that on stream, man. Just be
Blathers are
able-
cool.
I'm gonna just slam Cody the first time I use that with something just so mind-numbingly random.
You think I'll fall for it?
Well, this
that's
talent-
based on the
Please
dice.
stop messing with the.
Oh, sorry, I
Son
opened
of
up.
a
I opened
bitch.
up Noble. So sorry, I clicked on Open Noble.
Okay. Well, you guys have a few more minutes to level up. I gotta let my pup out because he's staring at me through the
Yeah.
Have to,
I'm gonna
have to
dump
repair
all
pretty
60 points into my melee basic skill, so that I can get from 44 to 50.
Nice.
Yeah, Blather is like the biggest text blob I've had to transcribe.
Blather is blathering.
I love that one though. It looks great. It's such a great fucking ability. Pretty sure Damien also has that ability as well.
Yeah, I have it.
Pager talents 132. I always forget.
It's like the master talent list or something.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, how do you get talents again that you have to spend XP and stuff and learn them?
100 XP, I think it is, per talent level.
Yeah,
And
but you
you-
gotta
Pay.
No, you don't have to pay money for it. You just pay experience. If it's
If you
it's
have
a career
access.
thing.
Yeah.
If it's a career thing, but if it's not a career thing and you want just a
That
random
is
talent.
an entirely different training
So then
method called
there's
unusual
two ways.
learning.
Then there's two ways. I believe it's for basic skills, not advanced skills. Basic skills you have to pay double the experience for.
Mm-hmm.
And those are for ones that you aren't proficient in, so unchecked. And then
What?
advanced skills.
I don't know what you're talking about, Wick. We've had this talk.
There's two separate ways. So you can either do an endeavor and do what we're doing now with the training.
Yeah.
Or you just pay double experience. And the GM you have to have like kind of like a reason for how you're getting.
What about talents, Dalton?
Talents also talents are that you don't have access have to do. It's a different endeavor.
The unusual learning endeavor.
Yeah, the unusual learning endeavor.
Which you expend the experience and you spend a certain amount of money.
Yeah, and you might not
10
get
shillings per thing, and there's then you have to make a hard characteristic test or skill that's most relevant to the talent. And if you succeed, you learn the talent. If not, well, it's gone. So.
Yep.
Which is, kind of unfortunate, but hey. Make sure your characteristics and skills are up to snuff before you try and learn a talent that's not in your wheelhouse.
Yeah, well, Cat-Tongued is a fellowship-based talent, which is what I want, which will be better for me to get than something that's not a fellowship bonus. Like Ronald the Trickster God. Charm when lying. Listeners do not get to oppose your charm with their intuition. Love that.
No, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, I still want that.
130.
A bell.
You'd be such a charming fellow.
Yeah.
You don't normally have access to cat tongue. Okay.
No.
So if you rank up to bailiff, you can improve your charm and fellowship skills.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we aren't there yet, I don't think. So.
No, I think I could level up. I think I've got 5 in all my base skills. I just don't have 100 XP right now.
So I can put in, if reading off the math that you sent in that one chat, I can put in 12 advances to my fencing. Because it's 30 plus 100 plus 150, which is 280.
Oh, yeah. I guess,
right? I think I'm correct?
30 plus 100 plus... Yeah, 280. That's accurate. Yeah, you have 290 left. Yeah, you can do that. You have enough experience for it. So, but that's how many advances? You said 12?
12 plus.
So then you'd have to roll just a 12d10, and that's how many brass pennies you're spending for the training.
Advanced roll 12 d10s, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was proficient in dodging.
Apparently 61.
And I should have been doing that instead of parrying.
61 brass.
Interesting.
I don't know how much that is in silver.
God,
I have 14 brass pennies.
Jesus Christ, I come back to a lot of dice rolls.
I'm doing the rolls
Hato
for my
paying,
training.
Yeah, paying money for his training. So, what was the math for the money again? I don't remember.
61.
It was one gold crown to 12 or to 20 silver shillings, so it would be 20 silver shillings is equal to 240 brass pennies. Oh god. So 240 20, I guess. So yeah, it's 12 brass pennies to a silver shilling. If I did that right.
Yeah, it says a whole bunch of math, but it says therefore there are 12 pennies in a shilling. So
yes,
12 pennies in a shilling.
So that's 1 penny and 5 shillings.
Okay, I will do that. 1 penny and 5 shillings. 1 penny and 5 shillings, which means I have 9 shillings left. Beautiful. And yeah, I get to add.
Make sure you mark it down in your information.
Yep. Now I have 20
track
advances.
of that for you guys. Just
you have 20 advances in fencing. So just
I'm
so you know,
47.
in any kind of career, 20 advances is what you're expected to do to complete that skill in a career. So,
I know, but hey, I can upgrade to my next skill already, and then I'll worry about dumping some other ones over. But I've got my new abilities, and I've gone up to being a herald now. Yes?
I would suppose so. Oh, you're no longer silver 2. You are now silver 4.
Ooh.
Because you went from herald to envoy, right?
Yeah, I went from herald to envoy.
Yeah.
I thought you were already an envoy.
No, he was a herald. Well, that's how the career talent, like the sections are laid out. It's herald, envoy, diplomat, ambassador. So
Okay, so now I'm an envoy, and my next career tier is diplomat.
Yes, and for that you need 10 advances across 8 of the skills. Your career tier is envoy, my guy.
Yeah, career is envoy. Career.
You
tier.
put diplomat.
Oh,
there.
I did it backwards. I'm sorry. Yeah. I did it backwards.
Your
okay.
career is envy. Interesting.
Is envy. Yeah.
It's a typo there.
So what do I just type in Herald for the career, and then the career tier is envoy?
Yeah, no, your career is envoy because for some reason that's the name they go with, and because that's like the most common is the rank 2 careers, I guess.
Oh, I see.
And you are now a rank 2 envoy, which is an actual envoy, which makes
Cool,
you
and I'm a
silver
silver
4, like that.
Which means I'm a better noble now.
You are of a higher rank than you were before, yes, technically.
Fancy.
And then...
Oh, do I still get the art, like the skills in the envoy? The art, writing, bribe, cool, gossip?
Yes, so you'll want to check your intelligence box.
Oh, now I get to check the intel? Okay.
Yep, because you need, in order to advance to your next career, you need 10 advances in each of your main characteristics, which is the ones that are checked.
Okay.
And if you want to continue advancing in your career, you need 8 of your checked skills, which are like the ones you currently have, not counting your tradesmith, because, you know, that's something you got outside of that.
Okay.
You need those to be at 10 as well.
Okay, and is there any advanced skills I get out of becoming an envoy, or is
You
it just
get art,
you buy?
parentheses, writing. That's
And I
a
should put that in
that's a
advanced?
basic grouped skill technically, but you can put it in the
Art,
grouped and advanced
writing.
skills section.
Okay.
Then you have bribe, can be checked.
Oh, bribery up on the okay.
Cool can be checked.
Nice.
Gossip.
Okay.
Get it?
Okay.
Then you got
so
haggle. Yep.
Haggle on here. Yep.
And then lore politics is another advanced skill for you.
I'm just gonna hop up a channel because I need to respond to chat here.
That's all.
All good.
Yes. I have people talking to me on Kick by looks of it as well. Once I find my tab for that. Yes, I do have a puppy. Hey, Finn. Come here. Fenrir, come here. Oh, now you're being stubborn, really. Come here. Come here. People want to say hi. People want to say hi. Come on. Come here. Come here. Hey, give me a second, everybody. Yes, I bring you treat. Okay. You need to come say hi. You need to come say hi to people. Hey, sit. Yes, everybody, this is Fenrir. He is my 2-year-old now. Weird of me saying that now. Black Lab or Mastiff. I've had him since he was 8 weeks old. And yes, he is named after the Norse wolf in Norse, one of the Norse wolves in Norse mythology, being Fenrir, Loki's son. The reason for that, he was supposed to get pretty big, but he got the more lab part of him. So he's as big as he'll get, but he's still my big boy. So that's kind of why I've been disappearing a lot this stream, so I do apologize to all of Fallen's Raiders here. He needed to go out, and he needed some attention. Gentle. Good boy. I'm out of dog treats, so he's getting some chicken tonight. Unseasoned, of course. But yeah, this is Fenrir. He is usually with me during streams, except when he's in a mood, then he's out with my parents. But my parents are about to be going to bed, so... Can you do down? All the way. Don't be a cheapie. Gentle. Good boy. But yeah. Fallen, if you're still there, it's been a long time. We do need to talk again. And I appreciate the raid again. I'm just in this channel just so... so I can talk to chat here when players are figuring out this stuff. Sit. Get up to sit. Because I want a paw. Give me a paw. There we go. Good boy. Other one. Other paw. No, that's your same paw. I want the other one. I want this one. Yeah, there we go. Good boy. Is that good chicken? Is that good chicken? Is that good chicken? Oh, you're already drooling, you little bugger. But yes. Well, anyways, I appreciate you guys. Shane, again, thank you for the follow. Same with... I need to bring up my stream here again, because D&D books and tabs and everything else. And Ziggy, thank you again. We will be getting on our way here shortly, just giving my players a quick moment to, do their level ups. And so I'm not talking over them when they're doing it, I'm just in a solo chat at the moment.
Times, good times.
Speaking of, he's back.
Speaking of, he's here.
Yes.
We kind of want you to do all the Death Watch stuff. We're going to start it next week, so can you get that prepared?
I can't believe that's how you say
it. You're giving me a week?
I will help them with all like their character creation stuff. I'll walk you.
So mean.
I had to say it like that.
Yeah, Richard's just fucking with you, buddy. But yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you've got a week. Chop, chop.
Yeah, look at that blather skill. Look at how massive that is.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
I am hoping you are joking for just giving me a week for that.
Yeah, he's just joking.
Totally.
But I feel that everyone might be, we might be at the end of what we are able to do in this session.
People have to leave.
It's coming up on time.
Leave,
yeah. I got work in the mornings.
So yeah, we'll end it here. I will make sure Witch Hunters and other troops are available next session. And yeah, I guess we'll end it here.
Excellent.
Cool.
Right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yes, thank you everybody for the raids, for the follows, and we'll be back next week with more Warhammer, I guess. Maybe Death Watch.
Potentially Death Watch.
Potentially.
I need my tech marine.
But yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you for all the follows and raids, and we'll catch you guys next week.